ನಾನು ಮೈಕ್ ಹತ್ರ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಲೋ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ 8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಹ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮುಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈ ನಾಗಿ ಬಂದೆ ಕಲಿಗ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ದೆ. ಕೇಳ್ತಾರ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಂದ ಮೈಕ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೈಕ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ
Okay, give it for tomorrow. Thoroughly tomorrow, madam. The 8:25 sir. Monday, sir. Yes. Monday. Why 230 498? Cat. Cat.
ಅದೇ ಆ ಕ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅದೇ
You have stopped your wife from meeting the cat, so 498. Seriously, 230 kudi. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now second complaint, Bangalore. 230 kudi. Yes, sir. Kudi.
3 days back, the SPP charge sheet is filed.
Short sheet. You want to withdraw a petition na? ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ being spoken to ಹಾಕಿ. IRP tomorrow. Those are further hearing matters. It will come tomorrow. Give that. Memo ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇನು madam? ACO ಹೆಸರೇನು? ನಜೀಮಾ madam. ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ ಅದು? Yes. Okay. IRP matter. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Monday. Monday. Yeah, sir. ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. So what? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. 2:30. Yeah, 3rd.
498 in-laws, my lord. In the month of June, my lord, I filed 5 months old, my lord. And anything.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ? 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? 2:30 ಬೇಕಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಸರಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lords, kind leave, my lords. See, the private.
ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇರೋರಿಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗ?
Policy.
ಮುಂದೆ ಇರೋರಿಗೆ ತಾನೆ?
The matter is compromised, 498. Date is given today, 2:30. He is not listed.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Parties came from Delhi.
ಹಾ.
And also in the connected matter, wrong number is.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
2:30.
ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
On matter for framing of charges.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
On Tuesday, finally framing of charges.
Friday.
Friday.
Tomorrow. Give it. Why 3?
Same train number,
No, then I took only 2 memos you give.
same criminal petition.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
That's NI Act proceedings, my lords.
Monday.
Based on suppression, Monday, man.
ಮಂಡೇನೆ ಇರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇರೆ ದಿನ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Friday actually, PC Act.
My lord, 498, my lord, petitioner is 80-year-old mother. Initially, based on the complaint.
2:30. 2:30.
My lords, PC Act, my lord, connected matters were supposed to be listed today, but it's not, my lords.
It will come on Monday. Give it.
Request to list it together, my lords.
We'll see, sir. Yes.
Lordship, renewal of passport, there is an interim stay there. Today it could be listed, but 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರ್ರಿ.
Okay, much of that.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ನಾಳೆ.
My lord, one submission. 420, my lord, the petitioners are the teachers, my lord. I have moved so many memo,
Monday
my lord.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord.
We don't know. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lord,
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
against students, my lord.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Tomorrow.
ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lords,
My lord,
your
just-
lordship, I please
Obliged.
to quash the predicate offense against me, my lords, in Mr. Umar Farooq and others, my lords. My bank accounts have been attached by ED authorities, my lords.
Predicate offense is quashed.
Predicate, your lordships are
Yes.
pleased to quash the predicate offense.
Give it.
Kindly have it at 2:30, my lords,
Why
in grave
2:30?
urgency. My lords, my bank accounts,
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
2:30, my lords.
Students, my lord, they were protesting in front of, my lord, home ministers.
2:30
my lord,
Great.
For
Home
Monday,
Minister
charge sheet is filed against.
for what?
448 trespass case is filed. Only one pot is damaged, my lord.
What?
Yes, day.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lords,
My
this,
lord, for Monday or.
Monday.
my lords, it might be posted today for fresh hearing, my lords.
Why?
My lords,
There is nothing like stale hearing here.
My lords, for quashing of the notice and the proceedings, my lords, there's no predicate offense in this. And they've issued a notice under section 50 of PMLA, my lords.
2:30. Give it.
My lord, search and seizure, my lord, like the Karnataka Excise Act, my lord.
Monday ಬರ್ಬೋದು.
Monday, my lord, with urgency, my lord, because
Petition-
property has.
ಏನ್ urgency?
My lord, the
Excise
prop-
Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
No, my lord.
Liquor is seized.
No, my lord, the petitioner has sold the license, my lord, and its property has come to auction. Because of that, he is sold. My lord, because of this case, my lord, Tuesday he has to deposit before this honorable.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lord,
ಕೊಡಿ.
Monday.
Manoj, petition filed against order of 311 being allowed. I'm the respondent. I filed a vacating IA.
311 being allowed. Okay,
Please.
fine, give it. Yes.
May I request for Monday, Manoj? I moved it multiple times.
Monday 500 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. If you're prepared to take the risk, no problem. You have to wait till the evening.
May I request for Tuesday then?
That's better. Tuesday,
Please.
yes.
My lords, with my
May I-
lords, kind leave, my lords. My lords, the
Wait,
SIT
senior counsel is, yes, sir. Yeah.
2 matters, my lord. 13B, police are harassing, my lord. And threat of suspension.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I only request your lordship, at least tomorrow you. my lord,
ಆಯ್ತು, give it. ಕೊಡಿ.
Kindly, my
ನಾಳೆಗೆ
lord.
ಹಾಕಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, yes.
My lords, with my lords, kind leave, my lords, the SIT is investigating a matter for iron ore export of more than 50,000 metric tons, my lords, and it's based on a.
More than
complaint of a
50,000
private-
metric ton, it should go to the CBI.
CBI, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, and that the complaint is filed by a private individual, my lords. which
ಆಯ್ತು,
is against.
Monday.
Case against
Fresh matter pending.
Fresh matter, my lords.
Fresh matter, my lord, your lordship, I have next day. I had moved, my lord,
Next week.
my lord,
ಕೊಡಿ.
Monday, my lord.
Yes. Give the memo.
My
sir.
lord,
Not
a
able
case
to
against
travel
a
the
police
city.
sub-inspector, and wherein the further proceedings have been stayed by this honorable court. In the meantime, the departmental inquiry authority is pressurizing the petitioner to come forward to give evidence in the departmental proceedings. No, we will face that also. The problem is that the offense took place 1.5 years ago. So matter requires consideration at the hands of this honorable court because call details are not collected.
So
We have sought for CBI investigation. Matter was heard. Partly also, please, my lord, kindly have it on Tuesday or Wednesday, please, my lord.
Pending matter.
Yes, it is pending. It was heard and CBI counsel was also directed to take notice. They too entered their appearance, please, my lord.
Maybe pending matter barala.
Please, my lord.
Pending-
Otherwise, my lord, the call details will get vanished,
Oh,
please,
that
my lord.
CDR matter.
Yes,
Ah,
please.
give it. Yes.
Madam. Please.
ಅದು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes, please. madam.
91 applications allowed by the landlord magistrate, my lord. So what? State is on Monday, my lord.
So what? 91 application ಅಲ್ಲೋ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನೀಗ?
11 ಗೆ allow ಆಗಿದೆ.
So what ಅಲ್ಲೋ ಆದ್ರೆ?
They themselves have produced the documents before the magistrate, my lord.
ಅದೇನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲೋ ಆಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Complainant or accused?
The matter is posted for framing of charges, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Monday.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
By profession, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
My lords, one matter,
Who is that brooding in?
my lords, one matter, my lords, the accused are acquitted. I am a witness. My lords, I supported the case of the prosecution, but however, the trial court has made a very adverse remarks against me and directed my department to take departmental action and action taken.
Pending ಅಲ್ವಾ? Pending ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು I have moved the memo 2 times, 2:30, my lords.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, the stages for framing of charges, my lord, I moved memos.
2:30.
My lord, maybe on Monday.
Eh?
Or maybe
Emergency ಅಂತೀರಾ?
my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
Date given special court matter.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
CBI ವಾಲ್ಮೀಕಿದಲ್ಲಿ CBI direction was sought and report is ready.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. I have informed Prasanna Kumar. So then
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
I have to file.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
My petitioner is a doctor by profession, my lord.
Rahul Reddy, that is there, yes.
I have informed him.
We'll ask the officer.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Not petitioner is a doctor by profession, my lord. When the interim order granted by the civil court in favor of the petitioner, my lord, the respondent number 2 filed. case.
ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಾ?
Lord, one matter for tomorrow, my lord. One matter for tomorrow. Urgency, everything is ready, my lord. Comply ಆಗಿದೆ. Dispensation ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಳೆ.
Monday, my lord. So I'm sorry, tomorrow, please, madam.
Yes, ಅದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Matter pertaining to selection.
Am I not coming?
Lordship, petitioner is likely to contest in a Zilla Panchayat election on which is
Very good.
now the police officials have issued a notice to implicit name in the rowdy sheeter, Lordship. We have replied to the said notice also, in spite of which they are not taking, because January election irodrinda.
ಅದು advantages disadvantages?
He's not.
Ah.
Elections are in the month of January, Lordship.
All right, ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, tomorrow it may kindly be.
ಆಯ್ತು tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, Tahir.
PCR directed matter.
Grateful, Lordship.
2:30, lordship.
Give it, yes.
Complaint.
Judge.
Police is harassing the accused.
Police is
Same set of
harassing.
parties.
Counter complaint ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫ್ರೆಶ್
ಹೌದು.
ಸೋಮವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
ನಾಳೆ
ಯಾಕೆ ನಾಳೆ?
ಅದು ಹರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹ್ಯಾರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನದಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಸೋಮವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Matter pertaining to selection, your lordship, due to
FR ನಂಬರ
Fresh ಮಾಡಿ.
due to
Monday.
police verification, your lordship, the selection has been held up by the.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
Today matter is posted for final.
When was it rejected? When was it rejected?
Filed this last week.
When was it rejected, sir?
2 weeks.
ಏನ್ 2 weeks ago? ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಒಂದ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಸೋಮವಾರ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರಾ? ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಾನೇ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಕೊಡಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸೂಡೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಮಂಡ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30 ಎಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಅವ್ರ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವು ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಯಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ, ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ 2:30ಗೆ? ಫೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
Case and counter case, my lords.
ಮಂಡೇ ವೇಟ್ ಆಗ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವೇಟ್ ಟಿಲ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
Monday.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಾ? But if you are an accused or connected to an MP MLA case. ಆತರ. If you are an accused along with others, ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. We'll see. All right, ಕೊಡಿ. Monday? ಆಯ್ತು 2:30.
That's May.
ಲತೀಫ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ I have posted it for further hearing, not for hearing, only to reserve it. Tomorrow morning I am pronouncing it. ಹಾ. ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದದು. ಈ 500 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ರಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತವೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Date given matter, my lord, not listed.
We'll see. Fresh ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು, ನೆನ್ನೆ ರಜಾ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Anticipated bail under the special court, my lords.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ Friday, Thursday
Monday.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು 4 ದಿನ ತಾನೇ.
Case and counter
ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೂ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಆರ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
Case and counter case, my lord, it was listed for today, my lord, but it is not
It
there.
will come tomorrow, sir. Whichever is listed today have not come, it will come tomorrow.
My lord,
Why?
Your lordships have allowed the writ petition, my lord. I had sought quashing of 2 charge sheets. Your lordships, my lord, in the operative portion, I mentioned only 1 charge sheet.
Okay, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬಿಂಗ್ಸ್.
my lord's disproportionate assets case, my lords. The only urgency is my threat of suspension and arrest contrary to that circular. Tomorrow, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Great.
Date given matter, my lord, to report the settlement, end of the list, my lord, 498.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
End of the list.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, special court matter, may I request for 2:30, my lord.
Why sir?
That's some emergency. I had already moved the memo on Monday, my
ಆಯ್ತು
lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord's 498 matter, my lord.
ಮಂಡೇ
File on 20.
Special court matter, 2:30.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords,
DD is ready? All right, tomorrow. Huh? Sorry? All right. So you have extorted that. All right, now what has happened? Monday ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? Yes. Who else she can register, sir? So what? Give it, yes.
lordship, My lords.
Tomorrow. Give it, yes.
my lords, fresh matter, lordship.
Monday ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
Lordship, kindly the matter be posted.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Give it. Fresh matter?
This is a fresh matter, my lord, but I had moved the memo on Monday, which.
No problem. It will come, give it. Yes.
May I request it tomorrow, my lord, because.
Tomorrow ಇಲ್ಲ, Monday will get.
Tuesday, may I request it on Tuesday?
Why you don't want Monday?
Monday, my senior is out of.
You come with the file on Monday. Yes, this is the time you argue. Come.
Please.
Yes.
Appointment of special court, public court.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಮಂಡೇ ಏನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗಾ?
Fresh matter.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ, ಕೊಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಿ. Well, let's see. Give it next week sometime. We'll see. No, we'll see, sir. Yes.
Fresh matter, my lord.
No, can't help. Yes, give it.
Lord,
Yes.
fresh matter filed on 15/10/2024.
Thank you, sir. ಕೊಡಿ.
False promise.
Thanks for giving the date. ಕೊಡಿ. Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Perception of public duty is not the allegation. Not the car was parked of a public servant, not in the emergency area. As per the bylaws, not the security has taken. Agency is not every day, not.
2:30. Yes. Call the case.
Not one matter was reserved for judgment. Not citations, senior has.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ. Please call the case. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್.
195 capital A. Well, in fact,
Sir. My interim order is the final order.
Please, I just may not make my effort. Not 195, may not A of IPC may kindly.
Yes, sir.
Not 195 capital A. Not was inserted,
Yes,
not by Act 2 of 2006.
yes.
With effect from 16/4/2006. Now, not kindly have a look at 195 capital E of CRPC. But this was inserted Act 5 of 2009 with effect from 31/12/2009. So kindly may not permit me to now read the ingredients of section 195A. Procedure for witnesses in case of threatening, etc. A witness or any other person, not any other person it says, may file a complaint in relation to an offence under section 195 capital of Indian Penal Code.
Yes.
But till 31/12/2009, the submission that 195 of CRPC, which covers 193 to 196, not is correct. But subsequent to not insertion of this 195 capital A, which specifically provides for not a case of 195 capital A itself, not the change, the position changes subsequent to 31/12/2009. Not this question, not fell for consideration, not of the Honorable Calcutta High Court, not recently, may I just. But paragraph number 6 and 7 are the contentions, not exactly similar contentions. But answer. Para 5 also, no, I'm sorry, para 5.
The 5, 6 and 7.
5, 6 and 7.
Yes.
But answer may not is at page, paragraph number 14.
Yes.
On a plain reading of section 195 capital of CRPC, it appears that the restriction imposed on procedure mentioned in 195 CRPC is not at all applicable to cases under section 195 capital A of IPC. Moreover, 195 capital A of CRPC starts with the word any witness or any other person, which indicate that the investigating officer who will be a witness of the case is competent to lodge the complaint. Thereafter, not that case. This exactly not is the issue.
Amal,
This is the.
Ashte.
So iದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು 100 ಇದೆ judgment on 195A, but this is the one not judgment which has exactly
Which
considered.
according to you is direct on the point.
Direct on.
Yes.
This is the latest Supreme Court. This is in 2024. I request you not to kindly turn to paragraph 20. Their lordships would first refer to section 195. No court shall take cognizance of an offence. Then, my lord, B.
Iqbal Singh Marwa. Yes.
Yes, my lords. And then, now kindly go to paragraph 21. The principles relating to the prosecutions under section 195 CRPC, as expounded by this court in Sachida Singh versus State of Bihar, MS Ahalwat versus State of Haryana, Iqbal Singh versus Marwa versus Meenakshi Marwa, Perumal versus Janaki, and Shumani R. Number 1, the procedure prescribed under section 195 CRPC is mandatory in nature. That is number 1. Let we come under 195. One, 195B1.
Yes.
We come under 195B1. The procedure prescribed under section 195 CRPC is mandatory in nature. This section curtails the general right of a person and the general right of a magistrate to register a complaint when the offences enumerated thereunder are committed. This section deals with 3 distinct categories of offences: contempt of lawful authority of public servants,
offense against public justice, offense relating to documents given in evidence. Broadly, the scheme of the section requires that the offense should be such which has a direct bearing on the discharge of lawful duties of public servant or has a direct correlation with the proceedings in a court of justice affecting the administration of justice. Number 5, the provision only creates a bar against taking cognizance of an offense in certain specified situations, except upon a complaint made by the court. That is the general rule. 195B1 would say, my lord, any offense punishable under any of the following sections, Indian Penal Code, namely 193 to 196. So 195 capital A comes under 195B1.
195B1 may not be ipso facto applicable to this.
I'm sorry, my lord.
195B1 or the finding under 195B1 may not be ipso facto applicable to this, because we are on 340, where that court itself has to take cognizance.
But
That is
No, not under section 3. I'm not under section 340. Kindly go to who should be the complainant.
the court should complain.
Yes, my lord.
That is what- yes.
Here, 195 capital A gives an exception to the court becoming a complainant because any person can file it. Here under 195 capital A as amended. But when once he files a complaint, what is the procedure which the court is required to follow? Number 1, court should be the complainant. That complaint ought to have been filed before the court where the offense is said to have been committed, not before a magistrate. Here, my lord, he goes before the magistrate, number 1. Number 2, the trial magistrate would take cognizance upon this complaint that is filed under 195 for an offense under 195A by the CBI, which is in the nature of a charge sheet, which he can't do it.
Yes.
One slight distinction, not the substantive offense, the case on hand, he is under 195 capital A of IPC. But I have read this judgment not yesterday. This is only under 195, which is
1B.
relatable to 1B. 195 IPC, relatable to
That is filing false affidavit. Will see. Yes.
subsequent to amendment, I think the distinction.
That's the only submission.
That is the only.
Heard the learned senior counsel, C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner and P. Prasanna Kumar. The judgment reserved.
Please.
Yes. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the disposal of the petition.
Please.
Till further orders ಇದೆ.
ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ
Till
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
disposal ಒಂದೇ.
Please.
Please.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
My lord, Damasheshari Naidu is appearing through this.
May it please, Millets?
Yes, sir.
I may be permitted to appear online, Millets.
Yes, sir.
Millets, I represent the petitioner who is an exporter of iron ore, Millets. In 2015, he faced an allegation that he had been exporting without permit or license. And the Lokaयुcta Special Investigating Team investigated and filed a closure report. Then, Millets, they had a change of heart after about 4 or 5 years. In 2021, they have registered another crime and they filed a charge sheet. Against that, Millets, once charge sheet has been filed, we came to your lordships. Your lordships have stayed the
Page
proceedings.
119. Page 119.
Yes, Millets.
Yes, sir.
Millets, now in 2024, they have filed an additional charge sheet, adding now, it seems, Section 21 of MMDR Act.
Yes.
And my lords have comprehensively held in a very recent judgment as well, Srinivas versus State of Karnataka, that 22 is a bar. It must have been a specified authority under the Act, Millets.
Yes.
And incidentally, Millets, last occasion on 5/12, the previous quash petition came before your lordships. That was, Millets, criminal petition number 8944 of 2023.
Yes.
Then we brought your lordship's notice that this is the connected matter. Then, Millets, on 5/12, your lordships dictated, tag this petition along with criminal petition number 12794, the present one, and list it on 19/12/2024. Interim
Yes.
order granted earlier is extended till the next date of hearing.
I see.
Now,
that.
Millets, only this one has come, not the other one.
We'll now tag the two and hear it.
Yes, Millets. Meanwhile, if
Yes, sir.
my lords may kindly consider, as far as this is concerned, Millets, the law is very clear, and more so in other.
No, I will grant an interim order, direct
Yes.
notice, post them both on 19th.
Grateful, Millets. Deeply
Yes.
obliged.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Dama Sheshadri Naidu, appearing for the petitioner. the learned senior counsel would project a circumstance which is akin to what was projected in criminal petition 8944 of 2023, where an interim order is granted and is in subsistence. Therefore, tag this petition along with criminal petition 8944 of 2023. There shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well, as is obtaining in the companion petition. List them both on 19th.
Permitted to serve on B.S. Prasad.
The counsel for the advocate on record shall serve on counsel B.S. Prasad, representing the respondent with requisite set of papers forthwith.
Obliged.
Grateful and deeply obliged.
Thanks.
KL Patil is appearing now.
Yes, Patil sir.
I am permitted to appear, my lord, this.
188 and JJ Act.
No, JJ Act is left, 188 is left.
Magistrate has not taken cognizance for 188.
Cognizance ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Like cognizance is for cognizance of the JJ Act. The discharge application filed. In discharge, 79 JJ Act has been discharged. And now we invoked section 14 of children with adolescent.
Which was not.
One boy was seen in the campaign.
Yes.
Yes. Heard the learned counsel KL Patil appearing for the petitioner. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice. Eradu neeve.
I'll take.
Ashte, learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for both the respondents. List this matter. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for. List the matter on 9th, 16th, 16th January.
Much of.
Thursday, 16th January 2025.
This notice is still to go, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
Date
given. Date is given.
Surface converted to this. ಅಲ್ಲ
It is.
ಅಲ್ವಾ? Objections ಹಾಕಿ.
File. I think notice has to go to bank also.
Bank.
R2 is bank.
Union Bank of India.
Union
Yes,
Bank.
Heard the learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel Rahul Reddy, representing the CBI, seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Emergent notice to the second respondent, returnable by the 23rd of January 2025. List the matter on 23rd January 2025. Interim order subsisting would.
Let's may point out to just one thing. Let's may request.
Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಈಗಲೇ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ. May I point out to section 415 of the IPC. Once may Lordship may have a look.
415 of the
IPC.
Tell me, sir. Then point out
The illustration I given there.
All right.
A sells conveys an estate to B. A, knowing that in consequence of such sale, he has no right to the property, sells or mortgages the
When
same
there
to
is
the-
ambiguity in the provision illustration.
Correct. The case at hand squarely falls into this.
We'll see. Yes.
Yes.
You file your objections.
Yes, ma'am. I'll place.
Yes, list on 23rd January in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date. Yes.
Obliged.
Take your records in this case. 3 complaints kept to be filed against me. On 13/9, 2 complaints, 18/9, 376 complaint. 4th complaint came to be filed on 30th/11, once I secured bail in the other case. In this case, my lord, like a TV serial, he goes on giving enumeration of incidents which are taken back 10 years ago and attributes all those incidents to me. Kindly see, my lord, page, the complaint.
64.
ಅಲ್ಲ page 21.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ page 21. page 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರ, ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಜೊತೆ ನಿಕಟ ಬಾಂಧ ಪಾವರ್ಟಿ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ಅರುಣ್ ಸೋಣ್ಸು ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದದ್ದು ಸೋಣ್ಸು ಅಂತ ಮುನಿರತ್ನ ಒತ್ತಾಯಿಸಿದ ಅಂತ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ದೆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ page 22. ನಾವು ಸಹ 8 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಈ ರೀತಿಯ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ಸಹಿಸಿ ಬೇಸತ್ತರಿಂದ ಭಗತ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಹತ್ರ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿ ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಮನಸ್ಥಿತಿಯ ಶಾಸಕ ಸೋಣ್ಸು ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕಲಿಸಬೇಕು, ಸಮಾಜದ ಎದುರು ಅವನು ಗೋಮುಖವಾಗಿ ನಿಜ ಬಣ್ಣ ಬಯಲಾಯಿಸಬೇಕು ಎಂದು ಬಹುಲಾಲ್ ಜೊತೆಗಿಂತ ವೇಲು ನಾಯಕರನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿದ ವಿಷಯ. ದಿಸ್ ವೇಲು ನಾಯಕ್ is the person who filed a case for an SC/ST atrocities case. Then my lord, he goes on giving incident. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಘಟನೆ page 23.
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಘಟನೆ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕೇಸ್
354 376 ಆಯ್ತು. 354D ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದು.
376 ಅಲ್ಲ, they filed 3 complaints which are pending now. This is a 4th complaint which is filed after that. This is relates to incidents which have taken place in 2018, 2013. In respect of this plot, page 23, ಘಟನೆ ಒಂದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಾಗಲೇ ಕೇಸ್ is pending at page 125. A complaint and counter complaint is already pending. Page 125 is the complaint given by them, and a counter complaint is there, my lord, where also charge sheet is filed at page 153. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ preliminary enquiry ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
What?
ಬೇಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ. This case, my lord, is absolutely that case.
I'll let him get the records next week.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ on the face of it there is nothing. I'll just demonstrate you on 2 minutes.
Yes, sir.
ಈ ಘಟನೆ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಘಟನೆ 2. ಈ ಘಟನೆ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, they go and settle the matter before a police station. They forced us to settle the matter is the ಘಟನೆ 2. ಘಟನೆ 3, that also blood relates to 2013 December. How blood such a complaint could be filed now? And in addition to that, no preliminary inquiry. 3011 complaint is filed. 3011 case is registered. Now these are all offences.
No, these are cognizable offences and offences under 354D. Less than 7 years.
Less than 7 years, they have to do preliminary inquiry.
Lalitha Kumari. Yes.
There.
Ranesh Kumar. Yes.
173 ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 25 ನೋಡಿ. ಘಟನೆ 4, 2013 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್, ನಾನು ಸುಮಾರು 10
ಎಲ್ಲ 13 ಬಿಡಿ, 13, 15.
This is nothing but a political vendetta. Now they file already 3 cases which are pending. Now the 4th case is filed. For this they form an SIT. ಇದು ಬಹಳ interestingly, this SIT is formed and SIT should give report to the government. Kindly see that SIT, formation of SIT.
Why should SIT give a report to the government?
Page 29.
Formed there alva. Yes. Then the officer in charge of the police. You have not declared that SIT to be a police station.
It is not, SIT will not give a report to the government. Completion of work.
Completion of report.
Page 28. 29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಶೇಷ ತನಿಖಾ ತಂಡವು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ದಾಖಲಾಗುವ ಇತರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಸಮಗ್ರ ತನಿಖೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿ ತನಿಖಾ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಮಹಾನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು, ಆರಕ್ಷಕ ಮಹಾನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. Page 29.
Let him get the records. I'll take it next week.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 and 3 ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
ಅವರು ದೇಸೆ they complaint, there is a complaint under counter complaint. 2 or 3 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Don't let entire records come.
Yes.
Heard the learned senior counsel Ashok Harnalli appearing for the petitioner. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, secure the records and place it before the court on the next date. Notice to the second respondent would be issued on the next date. And ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. 19th, fresh matters.
Copy has been not on me yesterday, ED.
ಇದು ವಿಡಿಗೆ ಅಪೀರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ಬರೀ CBI.
I appear only in those cases where not department will not request.
All right, yes.
This will not, I know that there may be adjustments. Can I request for tomorrow, Milord? I did not know that it is listed. The name may be shown on tomorrow, Milord.
But I have got to make 2 submissions, Milord. These, you knew the law laid down by the Supreme Court quite recently. That a complaint that is filed by the Enforcement Directorate is almost akin to section 200 to 205 of the CrPC is the law laid down by the Supreme Court.
And they have equated ECIR to that.
of ECIR. My lord, if it is akin to section 200 to 205 of the CrPC, then my lord, this complaint having been filed subsequent to the BNSS coming into force. My lord, 223 mandates that no sooner he takes cognizance of the offense, he has got to provide an opportunity to the accused is the law laid down by the Supreme Court. If that is the case, then my lord, he could not have issued summons prior to the appearance of the accused before the court, asking him to show cause or whatever that is stated under section 223 is one of the legal issues which have raised for my lord's kind consideration. Number two, well, the act that is attributed without going into the merits of the matter. I have an extremely a good case on merits of the matter. I shall certainly submit to your lordship and my lord.
Valmiki
Adರಲ್ಲಿ
misappropriation.
ಹೌದು ವಾಲ್ಮೀಕಿ ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ SIT ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ರಿಕವರ್ಡ್. ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾವ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ರೈಮು ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ. Proceeding with an assumption that there are certain acts of omission and commission as contended by the ED. That is attributable to me in the discharge of my duties as a public servant. But how the Supreme Court would say quite recently, my lord, even for PMLA offences under the PMLA also, a sanction is a must. Well, in fact, the Delhi High Court has quite recently entertained the petition in that Chidambaram's case and ordered the stay also. And number of cases are admitted throughout the country by various high courts. But these are the serious and important legal issues which have arrived from a lord's kind consideration in this petition, apart from the merits of the matter.
Let him get ready in the matters. Budwara?
Please.
Heard the learned senior counsel.
Really, one submission. Now that the learned trial judge has posted the matter for hearing arguments.
When?
ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 15-20 ದಿನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
17th.
No problem.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ if for any reason it may not be possible for your lordship to hear us before 17th. Your lordship may kindly, I don't want to stay. Your lordship may kindly say hearing arguments be postponed. That's all.
Nothing of that sort.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
I'll take it on.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ legal issues.
All right. We'll answer those legal issues, but 17th.
Please.
List on 17th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ 17th ಇದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತ. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner. And the learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar. The learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar seeks 3 days time to go through the papers, make a submission. Less the matter on name Torsilva. Registry to print the name of P. Prasanna Kumar as appearing for the Enforcement Directorate, the respondent. Less the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Suspension of conviction. At short time, my lord, to file objections, my lord, which I was ready and served on the other side.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸತೀಶ್ ಸೈ.
ಅಲ್ಲ objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇದು ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ನೆನ್ನೆ.
ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Then I'll file this, my lord, in the registry.
File it in the registry. And just get those objections put up, madam. Tomorrow, I'll take it tomorrow.
Please.
Yes, let's tomorrow in the same stage. Yes.
What 7?
7 to?
7.
16 to 20.
7, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 15 to 20. 14 also may not may be taken. Otherly, in the same list may not they have taken. Requested may not for relaxation of
14 also.
14 also.
Adu barkobadi.
Objection ready there, but I'll get it filed today.
Nale.
Please.
Yes.
I appear for the
Yes, Suraj.
petitioner. I may be permitted to appear online, my lord. My lord's, the offence is alleged, my lord, section 153A,
No
505, subsection 2.
No representation twice.
Lords, my sincere apologies, my lords, I was not notified. I mean, I did not realize about the matter being listed.
Did not realize. Dismiss madre will not realize.
This check madbekadre, my lords, there was some.
Yes, comment. ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲಿದು but special court.
Special court.
Yes. And additionally
Special court matter.
153A.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Page 40.
No, we'll consider it. If it really amounts to 153, 153 and 125 is what is alleged.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, please,
RP
please,
Act.
please.
Yes. And additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The respondent. Obrela? For both the respondents.
Both the respondents.
For both the respondents, list the matter on 16th January 2025 for admission till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Yes.
Highly obliged.
Next.
Also, on office objections, certain pages of the
but
final report are not
Overruled,
eligible.
overruled, office objections overruled and madi, Next.
Highly obliged.
Memo for retirement.
And for the informant.
Yes, sir.
Let the petition 9374 and 9138 are for anticipatory bail.
93
9138, 9374
are connected.
are for grant of the relief of anticipatory bail.
That I have protected, I guess. I have
Same crime.
granted.
In one petition, one accused is before your lordship, and in the other petition, the remaining accused are there.
No, I have granted interim bail, I guess.
The bail your lordship
Yes,
has granted.
yes, sir.
Other
Now,
than
the other two petition,
Really,
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ
the findings,
9690 ಏನು?
findings are in my favor, the result is against me while granting anticipatory bail.
That is why I have granted.
Your lordship,
No, this serial number 9 ಏನು?
ಇದು 9690
What is that?
is for Quashing.
Washing.
But last time, your lordship wanted me to give my learned friend when he raised the issue that subsequent to the registration of the crime, what is attributed to me is that I have destroyed certain records. Then I
Yes.
invited my lord's kind attention to the search warrant. All the documents came to be taken into custody by the IO, number one. Subsequent thereto, he would also issue me a notice requiring me to produce some more documents, which also I would do it. While inviting my lord's kind attention to these papers, I also submitted to lordship that what came to be destroyed were the ballot papers of the election relating to the society. And we have obtained the appropriate permission from the registrar of cooperative societies, and thereafter we have destroyed it. Well, they would go to the police station and file a complaint for complaining of the commission of a non-cognizable offense, which they would register. That is how I have submitted to lordship. But my complaint is earlier to their complaint. I have filed a complaint. But on the basis of my complaint, a case in crime number 19 of 2024 came to be registered.
Yes, sir.
May I just pass on the first information report, my lord, sir?
Is it not a part of the record?
It has been mentioned.
19 of 24.
Yes, my lord, 19 of 24. My lord, for the very same offense,
Yes, sir.
but subsequent thereto, I would like to request your lordship to kindly have a look at the allegations that are made in this crime number 19. But this was filed on
31-3-24.
31-3. In the present petition, my lord, in which I had sought for the quashing of the first information report, is the complaint which came to be filed on 5/8/2024. 5 months later to that. And crime number 38 of 34 has been registered. But I would like to request your lordship to keep my complaint in juxtaposition with their complaint. ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ. It will be very, very interesting. Sorry about that.
Yes, page 24, our complaint.
Kindly keep them in juxtaposition with each other. I shall first take your lordship to my complaint of 31/3/2024.
ನೀವು ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
I'm sorry, my lord.
Your complaint was against whom?
Against the very management.
Against the management.
Against the management. ಇವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಾಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ, ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ, ಲೆಕ್ಚರರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ. First I shall take your lordship to my complaint. Nothing but carbon copy. ಏನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. Excepting that, nothing more and nothing less. But may I request your lordship to kindly go to, your lordship has this Manya Police Nireksharu, CN Police Thane, Kalaburgi Nagara. ವಿಷಯ ಭೀಮಾಶಂಕರ್ ಬಿಲಿಗುಂದಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು HKE ಸೊಸೈಟಿ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ SM ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರು, ಸುಭಾಷ್ ತಂದೆ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್, ಕೆನರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್, ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಎಕ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ, 81 crores 21 lakhs 60,000 ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಖಾತೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಣ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ತದನಂತರ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಣ ನೀಡದೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ.
What has happened to your complaint?
It is under investigation. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಕಾಪಿ excepting changing the period for which the offense is said to have been committed. ಸೇಮ್ ನಾನೇನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾನೆ ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೀತಾರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎರಡು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡೋಣ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ does it disclose the commission of any offense against me?
Because according to you,
ಹೌದು,
the stipend non-payment and drawal is 81 lakh or crore ಇದು.
81 crores.
81 crore 21 lakh 60,000.
ಹೌದು.
Period is 1/1/2018 to 1/3/24.
ನಂದು ಅದರ ಆ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2009 to 18.
No.
So
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಅವರು 9 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ 24 ವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ. But their complaint up to 18. Your complaint from 18. ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಒಂದೇನೆ.
ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಒಂದು
ಟೋಟಲ್ 81 ಕೋಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, 65 ಕೋಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ನೋಡೋಣ. ನೋ ಮೆಲಡ್.
All right. Wait. Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ I give all the details, even the names, addresses of the students and everything. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
But it does not overlap.
It does not.
The complaint, both the complaints don't overlap.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
It is
ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದ ಓವರ್ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ 2000 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನಿಮ್ದು 1/1/2018 ಇಂದ 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಓವರ್ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದೇ 1/4/2009 to 31/3/2018.
ಎಸ್,
ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ನಮ್ದು ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
ನನಗೆ ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಹೌದೌದು,
ಈಗ ಸರಿ.
ಹೌದು. ಈಗ ಇದು ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್, ನಮ್ದು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್. ಇದು ಯಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಹೀಗಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೇ, ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ನಾವು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ವಿ, ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್
ಅವ್ರ
ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ದೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ವಿ ನಾವು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಇನ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್.
ಈಗ facts, sorry to, if on the facts it is only a stipend that is given, your complaint is also false, our complaint is also false. If this is true, that is true.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೇಡ್ as to how they have misappropriated and all that. ಇದು ಒಂದು ಬಾಲ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. But in their complaint which your lordship would get at,
no, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಇಂದ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ನಂದದು, ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. But his grievances, postgraduate students are there. They are entitled for the payment of certain amount by way of stipend. But the stipend amount which is payable to the postgraduate students needs to be credited into their bank account. We have credited into their bank account. But his grievances not in relation to my conduct towards him or towards the committee of management. It is in relation to the students to whom the stipend amount has been paid. His grievances, bank accounts came to be opened in the name of students. Students have subscribed their signatures to blank checks. Thereafter, I have withdrawn the money. That is his grievance in the complaint. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ who should be the aggrieved? ಅವನು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಅಗ್ರೀವ್ಡ್.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
If because the nature of allegation is the same.
Okay.
Non-payment of stipend to a student.
Okay.
It is complaint versus complaint, fact versus fact.
Okay.
Period is a little different. But if you say who should be aggrieved is a student, nim complaint who should be aggrieved is a student only.
I would like to request your lordship to kindly go to their complaint now first. We'll go to their complaint. 1-4-2009
But no student has complained.
No student has complained.
Even in your case or their case.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. But ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. They are not before your lordship seeking for quashing.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No. They have not come up before this court seeking for quashing. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ things would have been different. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Wait. Sir, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ. Yes, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟು ಇಲ್ಲ. But it is virtually nothing but fight between two past committee and the present committee, except that nothing else. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ probably your lordship would have.
If a student had come, yes.
Student ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. That is the basic thing. Well, kindly go to their complaint dated
5/8/24.
long after my complaint. Kalaburgi number so and so, colony, Sharanabasa Parivala Maji Society, Kuba Platin, etc. Madhya Parampura Vaidiki Mahamashadale. ಕಲಬುರಗಿಯ ಸ್ನಾತಕೋತ್ತರ ಪದವೀಧರರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೈಫಂಡ್ ಹಣ ಪಾವತಿಸಿದೆ. ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಣ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು ಮಾಡಿ, ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಣ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು ಮಾಡಿದ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಹಣಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಸೀಟನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಎಸಗಿದ್ದು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಮುಂಗಡವಾಗಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ರುಜುವು ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಹಣ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ವಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು 60 ಎಕ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ ಸ್ವಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಬಳಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಮೋಸ ವಂಚನೆ. But a sweeping allegation. No, they should tell me who. Half a dozen persons are named as in the complaint. How are they responsible? Should he not say it at least some basic materials? Entire management, they have misappropriated the amount.
Yes.
He was part of the management at that point of time. Then if that is the case, my lord, he is as much liable as the other persons are.
That's why you have complained against him.
Ilwala, our question madilwala.
Yes.
Our other madilwala. Virtually nothing short of saying.
You are giving them a cue. Next week, Bharat petition.
No. Last time ಕೇಳಿದೆ my learned friend, I asked my learned friend, have you questioned the legality and correctness of registration of the case in crime number 19 ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು ಅವರು. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. Now don't tell me there's a petition pending in FR stage anta. Yes. Ilva? Sir. Not an accused, all right. All right, yes. Yes, sir.
If he is not the accused, my lord, he can't be a pro bono publico, can't go and file this complaint in relation to the affairs of a society. How does he know? What are the affairs of the society? How does he know? My lord, if he is a third party, if the first informant in the case is a third party who knows nothing about the affairs of the society, that is one issue. Number one, if it is a registered society, my lord, it comes under the provisions of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies.
64 inquiry ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Illi he can't, a third party go and file a police complaint for seeking certain dismissal for his grievance, in respect of which he can't have any grievance at all. What is his grievance?
Non-payment of stipend to students.
Students have not approached him to file a complaint on his behalf.
Correct.
If his grievance is non-payment of stipend to the students, who should be the aggrieved? Iva alla. Ava helbekalla. In fact, while disposing of the anticipatory bail petition, that is what the sessions court would say. He should have been the complaint. He should have been the aggrieved.
But rejects the anticipatory bail.
That is why, in spite of giving that finding, my application for grant of anticipatory bail came to be rejected. Illi, he is virtually nothing short of a pro bono publico.
Yes. Yes.
ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಏನೇನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನ್ ಕತೆ, ಯಾವಾಗ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟು, ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾರು ಚೆಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾರು ಚೆಕ್ ಬುಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Is it not a matter of investigation?
No, my lord, basic materials ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. My lord, simply mechanical reproduction of the ingredients of.
Or 415.
Always. Now, my lord, the Supreme Court has timed against basic materials ಬೇಕಾದಕ್ಕೆ. Mechanical reproduction ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೂವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತನಿಖೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Yes. Understand. That's all. Yes, sir. No, one clarification you have to still give. You are aware of everything from 2008 itself. Why did you choose the?
After 15 years.
Why did you choose to
Let
file
me-
the complaint in 2024?
Let me make my
15 years after you being aware of everything.
Let me make my submission,
all.
my lords. My lords, the whole issue now pertains to stipends to be paid to PG graduates. my lords.
Correct.
Now, my lords, from 2000, the government would say that they're entitled to be paid stipend for their survival, my lords. Mainly, that is the object behind it. And now, my lords, how it is done is when it comes to private medical colleges, responsibility lies with the private medical colleges to pay the stipend. The amount to be paid is fixed by the government. Payment to be done by them. Now, in this case, this particular society, the entire misappropriation has taken place under two different modes. The first mode of misappropriation is, my lords, students, when they're taken up for admission, stipend is included in the fees which is imposed on them. So you're collecting it from the student, and then, my lords, from the student, that stipend amount is paid back to him, to his bank account. This is one mode.
1 minute. Anyway, you have nothing to do with the complaint
My
registered
lords,
by
I am a
them?
member of the society.
No, no. You have nothing to do with the complaint registered by them?
No, I'm not an
No,
accused there.
No, because the argument may bite you later.
No, I'm
That's
not, no, my lords, I'm not an accused there.
You're not an accused.
not an
Once-
accused.
Once you become an accused,
Yes, my lords.
in that case,
If I become an accused
if you
there,
become you can become an accused as a filing of charge sheet friend. But
depends.
these arguments will bite you there.
I understand. My lords, I'm only a member of society. I have nothing to do with the management of that society at all. I'm a member. So, my lords, what happened was, as I pointed out, two modes in which, my lords, misappropriation takes place. The first mode is, my lords, you're collecting excess fees from the students. Good, my lords, we collect excess from the students, pay that amount, we get it out of the institute. So this is one mode of doing it, my lords. The second mode of doing it is, from the students, paid into the bank account, students are made to pay it back to the managing committee.
Where is one student complaining of?
My lords, all the students, my lords, if the investigation papers, they have recorded the statement of the students. My lords, we set the law in motion to say between this period of 2009 to 18, 85 crores has been misappropriated. My lords, misappropriation took place. One is insofar as
85 crores is against you, against the others.
no, even
What?
here,
Right.
even here. My lords, kindly notice this chart which has been given, my lords, to the investigating agency.
Where are the records?
I will just point. I will go in the report video. My lords, just notice this, my lords, how it is done. Now, what they have done, copy out. What they have done is, for the period, my lords, which is subsequent, they go against the managing committee then. Please notice, in this, the chart which is prepared, my lords, at page 2, page 2, stipend amount, could I just,
You can't give it now here.
this has been given to the investigating agency. Matter is
No,
under
one second.
investigation. Statement of students is recorded.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
My lords, student statements are recorded.
I have only questioned the legality and correctness of the registration of the crime and its investigation. Well, the Supreme Court has time and again said, other than the allegations made in the complaint and the documents, if any, that are filed along with the complaint alone needs to be seen for the purpose of quashing off, not even the 161 statement or any other document which came to
So,
be.
but on what basis can be the quashment?
But if the offense that is alleged in the complaint is itself not an offense at all.
By looking, straight away looking at the affair.
That is how, my lord, the
in-
Supreme
in-
Court
in
has said.
every case, we will not get to know
My lord,
at what is behind the registration of the crime in every case. There should
No,
be some document.
but not even 161 statement or any other document.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, what is there ಅಂತ.
That is,
My lords,
reason ಹೀಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
These are documents that have been made available to the investigating agency. Investigating agency has recorded the statements of the students concerned. Now, please
We will-
notice for a
we will-
minute, my lords.
We will see the records. It's not the thing.
Your lordship may get at the records.
For,
Let us-
for a minute, my lords, I'm just pointing out this, my lords. Kindly notice the stipend fixed by the government through the notification, page 2. First year, 8,000.
second year 14,000, third year student 17,000.
No, one thing is, from 2009 to 2024, the allegation and contra allegation depicts a solitary modus operandi. Correct?
By different committees.
Maybe different committees, you are not an accused, but it is a solitary modus operandi to siphon off the stipend of money or whatever it is. So the allegation spring for 15 years. Now the investigation papers would reveal who has done what.
That they have
If
to,
there is in both the cases, are investigation papers I want.
please, my lord.
Both in 19, what they have registered,
And
in 5/2020 for the impugned crime,
yes, my lord.
38 of 2024, and conducted till date. If one student has complained,
Yes, my lord.
then or student statement
Statements,
they
the
have
statements
recorded.
are sufficient. That's sufficient. Totally, from the counting of the two, it comes to 170, my lords.
Other-
crores.
Both,
I think
both,
is a
no, both amounts put
both.
together, it's a huge
2009
misappropriation
in the 2021,
whatever.
170 crores.
spread over a period of time maybe, but 15 years ಅಲ್ಲಿ 170 crores misappropriation is what you're saying.
Yes, my lords.
ಅವರು ಅಲಿಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಅಲಿಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Navandre, I'm a member. I'm not an accused, my lords. I'll clarify that. So to say that I am doing it only as a counterblast may not be right.
You're holding brief for the committee.
How do they know that?
Are you not holding
How,
brief for the
how are
committee?
they? How are they to tell that? I'm a member of the society.
No.
How do you equate
See,
me with the committee?
That's all right. You are the man behind the smoke screen.
Yes.
That's what
He's
they.
holding
That's
brief for the
my lords,
committee.
that is what they feel. I'm a
Not
member
what
of
they
the
feel.
society. I'm
What
exposing a
interest you have in the
cause.
committee?
I'm exposing a cause of students getting cheated,
No, if you are-
institution getting
If
cheated.
you are not set up by the present committee, then 420, are you covered under
ಅಲ್ಲ
39?
setup
Are you covered under 39?
ಆಮೇಲೆ setup ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, setup ಬೇಡ. Wrong word. All right. leave it. If you are not,
we are exposing a cause, my lords, which discloses a cognizable
then-
offense,
correct.
and where an institute has been cheated to the tune of 170 crores, of which I'm a member, and the students per contra have been cheated of the stipend which they're entitled to.
Definitely.
Then, my lords,
That's all right. We'll see the investigation
Please,
papers.
in both the cases, it can
No
be.
argument in terrorism. Yes. In both the case, heard the learned senior counsel, C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner, and learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta representing the respondent. The additional SPP, the issue, madam, the fulcrum of the issue in the list is misappropriation of funds by the committee of management of what institution is this?
Let's see, college is
Committee of management of
MR Medical College.
MR Medical College,
Which is being
run by the HKE Society. The allegation and contra allegation in the case at hand is of misappropriation as observed herein above. The petitioners register crime in crime number 19 of 2018 on 31/3/2024, alleging huge misappropriation of stipend money that was to be paid to the postgraduate students as per the policy of the state. The amount of misappropriation complained by the petitioners in the complaint which becomes a crime in crime number 19 of 2024 is to the tune of 85 crores. The period of complaint, the period that was depicted in the complaint of the petitioners in crime number 19 is between 31/3/2018 to 23/9/2024, 23/8/2024. The complaint registered by the first informant, second respondent herein, is for the period between 2009 to 2018. So, 2000, therefore, the alleged modus operandi throughout the 15 years of the complaint and contra complaint is siphoning off of stipend money that belonged to the students. Therefore, it is necessary to peruse the investigation papers in both the crimes, i.e. crime number 19 of 2024 and 38 of 2024. The additional SPP shall place both the investigation papers on the next date, list on 19th.
could it be connected with criminal petition 12704?
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, destruction of evidence though, that they have filed a 482, it could be clubbed along with that. Well, it's course of investigation, there's been destruction of certain material for which FIR came to be registered. They filed a 482, which is in criminal petition 12704 of 24.
Tag ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸಬಲ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
All right. The registry to tag the petition number ಹೇಳಿ.
Well, it's criminal petition 12704 of 2024.
12704 of 2024 and list them all on 19th.
Obliged.
In the same, in the fresh matters list.
Anticipatory bail petition both could be disposed of, my lord. ಅದನ್ನ dispose of ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅದನ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು objections ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. We filed an application to
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು
assist the
objection?
court.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು?
Application, ಅಲ್ಲ, anticipatory bail ಗೆ Melods. These are the facts, Melods. We'll file our objection, let the objection come on
ಒಂದ್
record.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
They're protected by an interim
ಅಲ್ಲ,
protection
my
now.
learned friend Mr. Sandesh, whom is he representing?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Victim.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
My
Victim ಗೆ
complaint.
anticipatory bail objection
Melods,
ಗೆ
my complaint.
ಕಾನೂನಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Which victim?
Melods, I set the law in.
Which victim?
Melods, I set the
No,
law in.
which victim?
Melods, I set the law
No,
into motion.
One minute. Which
Please.
victim are you talking
Pro
about?
bono publico.
Which victim are you talking about?
The application to assist ಇದೆ.
It's a
My
different
lords,
thing.
if my lords feels that
No,
we
that's
can't
different
assist
thing.
in the matter.
You, all along you said, both of you agreed that no victim is here. Which victim are
My
you
lords,
representing?
victim ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2
Now,
WAL.
one minute, 1 minute. Now the cat is out of the bag.
My lords, victim ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 WAL.
That's all right.
Expanded form.
Oh, that's
I set, my lords, I set the law in motion in which they're asking
No,
for
no.
anticipatory bail.
Now, with this statement, cat is out of the
Oh,
bag. No problem.
My lords,
Yes.
my lords, I set the law in motion. If not for my complaint, this anticipatory bail wouldn't have been there.
Don't project yourself to
Throwing
be a
both hot
victim.
and cold.
So, my lords, all I need to do.
You are the first informant. Don't go into the shoes of the victim. You are not a victim. Not even, we will give the widest amplitude to 2WA. You
know,
not come into the
you are
shoes of the
nobody.
victim.
Anyway, my lords, we have filed an application to assist.
That is
to
number one.
assist.
Number two, he has
Anyway,
made an
they're
application
protected
and
now. At present, they're protected. Matter is coming up on 19th, my lords.
That is
Rest
not-
of
Array, you are enjoying
Have
the
it.
benefit of anticipatory bail.
But you have an interim anticipatory bail. It's
Yes,
the
sir,
same.
this court would grant, the
Court
sessions
has
court
granted an
releases both their
interim anticipatory
petitions.
That will continue.
Please,
that.
ma'am.
Yes.
On
It
the
is an
next.
interim
No
anticipatory.
objections by you.
And he is nobody.
Hold on, my lords.
If at all he wants to assist, let him go and murmur in the ears of the public prosecutor. Beyond that, nothing more and nothing less. You have no other
You
right.
can come that side.
Same, murmuring is as good as submitting to the court.
In the, no, in the
My lords,
ears
the
of the public prosecutor.
difference will be 301 subsection 2 and 24(8).
That is there. That is there,
difference.
Aste. Not here. Yes.
So as long as they say I can murmur, my lords, also
Sure,
probably
you
I
can't
can.
file objections to that.
No, the question of you making a submission
And-
before the
and
court
one-
and I'm yet to file the objections doesn't arise at
No,
all.
one moment. And,
That was my submission.
and one in an anticipatory bail, what objections of a victim?
My lords, that is recognized.
What?
That's recognized. Throughout it's recognized, my lords. Even Supreme Court in various, I'm sure learned senior will agree with that, that so far as if you come under the category of victim, as my lords put,
Fact.
if you come under the category of victim, you can always oppose and even you can
I'll
seek
tell
for
you-
cancellation.
Now you can,
WA.
now you can say,
Yes.
anybody can set the criminal law into motion. You just leave a complaint and go away. Your anticipatory bail apply, then you go there and say, I am the victim? No,
I
you
have to
can't.
convince my lords whether I'm a
Yes.
victim or not. But my lords, for a victim, definitely, my lords, that's a settled position. Victim
First
can.
time-
Victim can.
2WA, if you come
Yes.
within the definition of victim,
Absolutely.
given the definition now with wider amplitude, yes. You nowhere figure here. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಯಾಕೆ? Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, last time
ಇಲ್ಲ,
you-
ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Last time your lordship felt that these two petitions could be disposed of.
We'll do it next time. ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ. Yes.
Obliged.
List on 19th, all these cases. The interim protection / interim bail of any kind granted to these petitioners shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
The petition. In respect of an incident of the year 2013, my lord, the cognizance is taken in the year 2020. Offence is punishable with maximum imprisonment period of 1 year.
Complaint ಯಾವತ್ತು sir?
2017 is the
Incidenಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
2013.
ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ 20 ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, that cannot be the ground.
2013 is the incident.
2013,
Yes.
what incident?
Complaint is, my lord, 2017.
Incident.
Bearing to a
One
false
ನಿಮಿಷ sir,
affidavit.
complaint,
Page
take me to the
17,
complaint.
Page 17.
Page?
17.
Is the FIR.
page 18, my lord, gets it.
Sambandhapatra.
Column
How do you
number-
say it is 2013 incident?
Yes, my lord, page number 18.
18?
ನಮೂದು ಮಾಡಿದ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10 of the FIR. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದು ಮಾಡಿದ ಆರೋಪಿತನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 17/4/2013 ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಾರ್ವತ್ರಿಕ ವಿಧಾನಸಭಾ ಚುನಾವಣೆ 2013-18 ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಚುನಾವಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಘೋಷಣೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ so and so false affidavit is set to have
False 125 ಏನಾ?
correct.
Page 36. Charges have been framed.
So what? Limitation cuts at the root of the matter. If the
limitation-
false affidavit is filed on 1/17/2013, who has complained?
But an
Complaint must-
RTI actist, he claims that he came to
Again,
knowledge
that
about
is
it.
a question of, is a question of locus. Who can complain? 125 is an election offense.
Yes.
False affidavit. Who can complain? Whether the public can complain or the election commission has to complain?
No, the person, the the voter. in-
No. Voter can file an election petition within 30 days.
No, that is.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಳ್ವಾಯಿ.
It is elected. No, but this is suppression of facts to the.
That is what, who can complain even that?
Anybody can complain about that.
Difficult, no, we'll see. Who is the aggrieved person is important. If offense is 125, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ
417.
APC ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
408.
See, but it's
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
also
ಬರೀ
1 year.
125 ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
1 year.
So what?
Complaint is in the year 2017.
False affidavit is
2013.
filed on 17/4/2013 admittedly.
Correct.
Yes, Jagdish?
Yes, ma'am.
Complaint is registered in the year 2017.
Yes.
If you take the cognizance can be taken after 20 years, no problem. But complaint should be registered immediately
Hello, the.
within the period.
That's correct. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 420 ಇದೆ 409
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ
417.
maximum 3 years ಅಲ್ಲ.
417. It's only 417, my lord. I have produced a
ಅಲ್ಲ
charge sheet
cognizance
also.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
I have produced.
Where is the order taking cognizance?
My lord, it is annexure A, my lord.
Annexure
Page 15.
15.
Yes.
417, 125A.
That's it.
2-3 years.
427 years.
1 year.
417 sir.
415, 1 year.
ಅಲ್ಲ 420 FIR 420 ಇದೆ.
FIR ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ because
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ
limitation may not-
registration of the crime.
Yes.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ. 420 ಇತ್ತ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದೆ.
FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, one moment. That is what is to be seen for limitation.
No, but ultimately 468 deals with cognizance. If the complaint.
No, don't tell this. That is a wrong judgment written. Not mine. Cognizance, see, 468 deals with cognizance.
Correct.
Incident happens in 2015 for an illustration. You register the complaint for an offense under 3 years, you have to register the complaint within 3 years.
Yes.
You registered it in 2019. Cognizance is taken in 2029. That doesn't mean that the complaint vanishes. Only the complaint should be within limitation, not cognizance.
Correct, my lord. Then this charge sheet is construed as a complaint under section 2D.
Cognizance may be taken anytime, sir.
No, but this is taken as a complaint by the magistrate. So therefore, my lord, 1 year would be applicable.
No.
The complaint.
Huh?
Charge sheet can never be a
Yeah,
complaint.
important.
That's what
Never,
it is
sir.
said. 2D, my lord.
No.
Because upon completion of the investigation, well, my lord, the investigating agency says,
That is the nomenclature in certain offenses that they call it a complaint. That doesn't mean that it is a complaint and a 2D of CrPC.
and
No.
my lord, even otherwise, my lord, 469 would clearly say, in respect of cognizance, for the purpose of taking cognizance, my lord, it is 1 year from the date of knowledge.
Oh, no. Sir.
Yes, my lord.
All, sir, see
469.
Pradeep Poder, they're all curable defects, yes.
Constitution bench of Supreme Court clarified that.
Sir, you read the Constitution bench judgment. And I have rendered myself distinguishing coordinate bench judgments, saying that cognizance taking after 3 years is not the ground on which it can be quashed. Complaint should be filed within time. If the complaint is beyond the period of punishment that is prescribed, it goes. Then 468 comes into play. And if it is 7 years, 468 applicable alla. Mate?
My understanding is, my lord, my respectful submission is,
Alla, my understanding is this, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪಿರ್ಬೋದು, but I have to decide on my understanding.
I
Yes.
understand. May I request, my lord, then for a short accommodation?
Yes,
so that I will
you
just
look into the constitution bench judgment.
Yes,
and
Lord.
come. Yes, list the matter on 9th January 2025.
In the meanwhile, may I?
No,
speak?
you mean meanwhile ಅಂದ್ರೆ 19th ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Look into it and come.
Well,
19th or
the-
Monday, whenever you want.
The difficulty is this, my lord. The matter is posted for judgment now.
When,
My lord, it is on 17th.
all right, then come on Monday, 16th.
Great.
List on 16th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Great.
Next.
11. Petition 482 my lordship.
482, ಅದು offense ಇದೆಯಾ? Petition ಎಲ್ಲ 482 madam.
Accused number 1 and 3 ಗೆ
Really, charges have been framed, evidences.
1 and 3 quash ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
1 and 3 ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Fortunately, it was not brought to your lordship.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ my lordship.
Page?
Page number 180, 124 and 129 my lordship.
This aspect was not brought to your lordship.
ಹೌದಾ? ಅಂದಲ್ಲ, coordinate bench.
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ my lord.
Annexure E, page 124. ಅದನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Page 129.
129. No, I have followed that order. Justice Dixit order follow ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ you should have brought it to the notice of the coordinate bench. Yes, ನೀವು ಯಾವ accused ಈಗ?
Accused number 2 my lordship.
The petitioner is accused number 2. Que accused number 1. This court in criminal, the coordinate bench of this court in criminal petition 5912 of 2023 quashes the proceedings by the following order, page 125 to 128. Following the said order passed by the coordinate bench, Que accused number 3 in the same crime, this court quashed the proceedings in criminal petition 3628 of 2024. This court quashed the proceeding by the following order, page 130 to 132. The present petitioner is accused number 2. The learned additional SPP would now project that charges have been framed and the evidence was on at the time when the coordinate bench had quashed the proceedings Que accused number 1. Que accused number 1. It's too late in the day to consider the said submission, as 2 of the accused in the same crime have had the benefit of the orders of quashment. The petition.
It's been quashed on the ground that 188 is there.
Same ಅದೇನೆ. So and so. ಅದು ಬೇಡವಾ ಹೇಳೋದು? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದೇ, it's too late in additional SPP submission ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. In the light of the issue answered by the coordinate bench and also covered by plethora of judgments rendered by this court, the petition deserves to succeed. Allowed, quashed. Next.
Lordship. We'll take out the notice to the respond number 2, Lordship.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
His notice has been ordered, Lordship, and we are not able to find the content.
Not able to find.
Yes.
You're not able to find this organization.
No, Lordship, not organization, Lordship. The
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ.
on-record
ಇವರು
council.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, the chief minister is not served ಅಂತ 35 days. But I did not want to tell that. ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ 35 days ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. Yes.
Maybe have it on next week, Lordship.
ಯಾಕೆ process ತಗೊಂಡು steps ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
We will do, Lordship.
Why have you not done? Why have you not taken steps? Emergent notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. Emergent notice respond number 2.
Yes, Lordship.
Why have you not taken steps?
We try to.
Take it and come in the
Please,
course of, you tried to what?
Lordship.
You
no,
try to do
try
what?
to survey copy to the on-record council in connected matter, Lordship.
It's all right. I have said emergent notice to respond
Lordship.
number 2. You have not
Kindly
bothered
pass
to take
over the
steps.
matter, Lordship. We'll take.
Pass over.
Please,
Yes.
Lordship.
13.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 5 ಇದೆ. Revision petition. 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections. Yes, next.
14 to 20 adjourned. Admission, bill number 21.
Interim order ಇದೆಲ್ಲ madam. Three dates. 6th, 6th, sorry, 9th, 16th, 23rd. ಇಲ್ಲ 9th, 16th, 23rd. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರು.
ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಲತೀಫ್?
For the respondent state.
For R2.
R2, yes. List on 9th. IO extended till then. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 9th, urgent, because we don't know. Vacation ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. List on 9th. Madam, ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Let it come on 16th January. Interim order ಇದೆ.
Interim order. Obligation.
Yes. Madam, ಇದು interim order ನ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
24.
Yes, same. 16th.
Senior is there in Nishi, Pramod Katal.
Sir, we'll have it on 16th.
This is a matter which my lord has already dealt with and my case is covered.
Covered
This
ಆದ್ರೆ
is-
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾನು ತಾವು ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ವಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ when I cited the judgment of
ಯಾವುದು?
171.
171B and 171E read with section 121 of 123 of the RP Act.
It's covered.
Covered.
171B should be present. Yes.
Your lordship has considered the judgment of his lordship Justice Dikshit also.
Yes, Devraj Shetty's case.
Yes.
Heard the learned senior counsel Pramod Katave appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would submit that the petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so registered for offence punishable under so and so. The learned senior counsel submits that the coordinate bench has dealt with the identical issue, which is followed by this court in criminal petition 4868 of 2023. In the light of the issue standing answered, and that being followed by this court, I deem it appropriate to follow the same and obliterate the crime against the petitioner. The page 28 to 37 order, ಅದು full ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. First, ಎರಡಿದೆಯಾ?
ಒಂದೇ.
ಒಂದೇ, yes. Yes.
25. Interim order.
16, IO extended.
25, my lord, the matter requires final hearing, my lord, subject to lordship's convenience.
I have already adjourned it to 16th for final hearing. Interim order is extended.
16th, my lord.
16th, not this January.
The January.
Yes.
The interim order may kindly be
Extended.
highly approved.
26. In protection.
Unless I have to for the petitioners, please.
ಇದೆ interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order, yes, not to precipitate and arrest.
Oh, that is Supreme Court more than enough.
Now
Plus,
directed them to cooperate with investigation. They are doing it.
Cooperate ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
plus the loan has been taken by the society, please, not that is the bank. And the petitioners tender their resignation. A complaint under section 420, which is not maintainable at all, please, my lord.
No, it's
And-
not by me. The earlier coordinate bench had directed. We'll continue this order. There's a detailed order by the coordinate bench.
Plus investigation may kindly be stayed, please.
Huh?
Further investigation.
No,
may
no,
kindly be stayed.
cooperating with the investigation anyway.
Sufficient investigation has taken place.
Get the records of investigation. List on 19th, heard the learned senior counsel, Ravi Vinayak appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date. Interim protection that is granted by the earlier orders stand extended to the next date of hearing.
One fifty-three, 505.
57.
153, 1 and 153, 2, no definition, my lord. And my lord, 5053, my lord, and that's 151, 1 and 151, 2, does not have definition, but other ಕೆಳಗಡೆ offense ಅಂತ.
ಒಂಬತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕುವ. List on 9th, heard the
citation.
learned counsel Pawan Chan Shetty appearing for the petitioner. List on 9th January 2025, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Citation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ citation anonymity ಇಲ್ಲ. I have stated only with respect to the my lord how the
ಹೊಸ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡುವ.
how the
Interim order
prime minister
ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ?
of the country has discharged his work ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
All right, interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಮ.
No problem. Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, interim production ಅಲ್ಲ. They have stayed it only. Yes.
Maybe kindly extend.
That is it.
28.
They appear for FSL report my lord is pending my lord get there.
19th.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇದೆ.
ಇದು
January
ಮತ್ತೆ FSL, I heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshmanan appearing for the petition. This court on 28/11/2024 had passed the following order. The learned additional SPP submits that they are yet to secure the report from the FSL. In the event it is not secured by the next date, this court would be constrained to hear the petitioner, learned senior counsel of the petitioner and pass necessary orders. Subject to the aforesaid condition, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. List on 9th. 16th IO. ಇದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ.
70.
ಕೊಡಿ 171 ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು 171C. B, C, E, F. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 171 ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ?
Serial number 24.
24. Same order. The counsel of the petition submits the issue in the list and covered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench so and so. Serial number 24 line order ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
No, filing objection for.
Sir, complainant is served unrepresented.
Yes,
I appear for the.
Yes, sir. ಇದೇನು 354
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ 364A ಇತ್ತು.
364A.
ಅದನ್ನ learned judge did not take cognizance.
What cognizance is taken for what offense?
But cognizance is taken for offenses under section 365, 368, 504, 506, 201, 109 read with 120B. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ probably it would be useful for me to invite my lord's kind attention to paragraph 3 of the order of cognizance.
Yes.
The order of cognizance on 17th of August 2024.
Yes.
But I would make an application subsequent to the filing of this petition because they have filed a charge sheet and the court has taken cognizance and
ಇದು amend ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
amend ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Petition for amendment.
ಹೌದು.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೂ your lordship may dismiss my petition. Single one piece of evidence. Kindly go to paragraph 3 of the order, madam.
ನಾನು ಬರ್ತೇನೆ. If my learned friend is arguing, I'll be present before the court.
ನೀವಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ ನಾಳೆನಾ?
Any convenience of the court.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅದ್ ಬೇಕು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅವರು. ಈಗ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನನಗೆ.
He is on bail. He is on bail.
And tomorrow, yes.
Yes.
Please tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Madam, I am filing this convenience compilation.
ಇದಕ್ಕ?
ಹೌದು, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ statements of witnesses which the learned judge himself has referred to in his order of cognizance. I am just placing it. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಬಂಡಲ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ?
ಆ ಬಂಡಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್.
ಬಂಡಲ್. ನಾನು ಕನ್ನಡ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೇನೋ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್.
ಮೊನ್ನೆನೂ ಹೀಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಂಡಲ್ ಅಂತ.
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂಡಲ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ಲಿ ಬಂಡಲ್ಲೇ ಇದು, ಬಂಡಲ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಮಂಡೇ
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಮಂಡೇ
ತುಂಬಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇದಿದೆ. He is on bail.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಂಡ್ಯ
bail ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ will proceed to record proceedings against me.
ಅಲ್ಲ
And you go before the media and they keep making statements.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Doesn't matter. My lord, you will actually kindly have it on Tuesday instead of Monday.
Tuesday.
Only my lord, what he is doing is attributing it to me. Every day he is.
Tuesday.
I never appear before the media. It's my learned friend. Every day he is on.
ಅದೇ I didn't see the complaint before the media. Yes.
ಅವರು
Next
ಅವ್ರು
on
ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನ
Tuesday.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, next.
31.
Is it going to Monday?
Tuesday, sir.
Tuesday. Very good.
Yes. Tuesday, fresh matters.
Appeal for the
Enter ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
31.
appeal for the petition.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು 31 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? Yes, sir.
Offences under section 123 and 136 of the
123.
3 and 136 of the RP Act. Complaint has been filed on
Page 21.
28
When
and
he's, in spite of asking him not to enter, he then
Permission?
no permission because he's entered into the polling area.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್
That's there, man.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Lordship may see at
ರಿಕ್ವಿಸಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
order is at page number 10 itself.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇದೆ, ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್. ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 19th in the fresh matters list. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಎಸ್,
ಅದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಿದೆ
ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 19th fresh matters list.
1910.
Entry ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 2 16th list on 16th both 32 33 interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. 3 32 33 34
35.
interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? 2 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬರ್ಲಿ. 16th list on 16th interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. We don't know the dispensation, so that's why.
37.
36, I was,
36
yes, ma'am.
Urmila madam 36.
7.
In second list Mayur, wait. 30.
7.
Idea madam? Yes sir.
37. Section is
Section is
153A, my lord. Punishable under section 153A, 143, 504, 505, 298 of IPC, my lord. So my allegation is that page number 22,
ಏನ್ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
page number 22, para number 2, my lord.
Page number 22.
Para number 2. The
Oh, idu, yes. This was a common slogan earlier. ಈಗ ಟಚಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿದೆ.
this is prior to that judgment.
Huh?
Prior to that judgment.
Prior to what?
The offense is registered prior to that judgment.
ಜಗದೀಶ್, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಈಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಶಾಂಪಲ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಪ್ರೈಮಾ ಫೇಸಿ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್.
List on 19th in the fresh matters list. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter to the next date. Yes, avat nodu. You should get the judgments on all that. Bari offense ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ. Homework ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
That's for the petitioner, please, minutes. It's for offense under section 9B, 1B of the Explosive Act.
9B?
1B of the Explosive Act, read with section 96 of the Land Revenue Act, but the learned magistrate, please, minutes.
Yes.
But the
So
learned
this act, they have no permission and then.
Permission ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು. last time?
286 of the Indian Penal Code,
296 ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, but where is the permission?
9B1B.
Nine
My humble submission. is
Explosives Act, to use explosives, where is the permission?
The charge sheet is against
Re-
accused.
You're begging the question, where is the permission? Straight answer, ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Still permission. The
ಅಷ್ಟ್
allegation-
ಹೇಳಿ.
The allegation.
Don't beat around the bush.
Please, my lords.
Hmm.
The allegation is that, please, my lords, I being accused number 4 had engaged the service of accused number 5. And it was accused number 5, please, my lords, who in turn had engaged the service of 6 and 7, please, my lords. I am just
No,
the
no,
owner of the.
you are owner
property.
of the land?
Yes, please, my lords. I am the owner of the land.
ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
It was,
Same person.
yes, it is against 5, 6 and 7, please, my lords.
Hmm.
I had engaged service
Hence,
of
my lord,
accused
that
number 5.
nobody could go to the place because of the person.
It is not so,
Correct.
please, my lords. The allegation is they claim that it is a government property, please, my lords. Subsequently, investigating agency finds that it is the land belonging to accused number 1, 2, 3.
Not get the records.
My lords, 19th date is fixed for framing of charge.
Framing of charge.
Yes, please,
All
my
right,
lords.
yes. List the matter on 9th January 2025. The concerned court shall defer its act of framing the charge against the petitioner accused number 4.
Please, good.
Objections, I'll get the records by then. ಏನ್ records ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
The charge sheet.
Enter charge sheet.
Get ready ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes, next. ಇದೆಯಾ madam?
Lordship, in this case, on an earlier occasion, your lordship has passed an order, which is at page,
ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship, twice this matter has come up before your lordship. Twice the direction was given to the petitioner side to serve copy on us. Till date, they have
But-
not served a copy on us.
Why do you commit these silly mistakes, advocates on record? ಅರ್ಧ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? And you don't tell the senior counsel about this and get the senior counsel. Copy serve ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? Which order, sir? My
page number 116, your lord. Whether a special public prosecutor could have appeared before your lordship and conducted a proceeding
Hmm.
with respect to that your lordship held.
ಹೌದು, ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please, please.
Yes,
There your lordship held it against us.
yes.
Now, the only question left for us is at page 25.
Hmm.
I mean, rather, page 140.
Hmm. This is that Bhadravati MLA.
Please.
Ah.
Now, the situation is that the special prosecutor is getting appointed in a day or two.
Hmm.
Your lordship,
Lordship,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ madam.
in a day or two, is
Ah.
getting appointed. Question is whether the deposition tendered by those witnesses are satisfactory to him, or he would like to recall them and put questions.
Hmm.
And if adverse, cross-examine them, treat them hostile and cross-examine them, are yet to be decided. I, as a complainant at this juncture,
Hmm.
seeking anything in that regard may not be correct. So what I am only making a submission for your lordship's consideration is that this matter be adjourned by a week.
Hmm.
And thereafter, subject to what the SPP, if we say, feels satisfied, then my
textile-
petition does not
I-
survive.
may I make a
Copy
submission?
serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Copy,
Please.
I received the copy, your lordship.
Hmm.
What happened
I am not
is-
passing any order now.
No, your lordship.
Only
Now,
adjournment.
they are asking for treating 3 witnesses as court witnesses. This application was made in January 2024, which was rejected by the learned sessions judge.
No,
That
senior
application-
counsel is not asking for staying of anything now.
What I'm suggesting.
Pendency of this will not come in the way of proceedings before the court.
if
That's all.
that- Yes, your lordship.
That is, he-
Because
he
if
is
the
also saying
SPP
so.
agrees that it is satisfied to him, then our petition may not survive.
We'll post it in the first week of January.
Yes, your
Please.
lordship.
It's on January the 9th, 2025. 2025, copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So and so. The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the further proceedings before the concerned court.
Please.
Much obliged.
Same. 9th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ 16th? 16th. Connect this with, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Madam, 32, 33, 34 and 40. Post them all on 16th in seriatim. Yes. Next.
Interim order not subsisting ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ.
Interim order subsisting, ಅದು continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes, Venk.
505 part 2, there's nothing, my lords, in the complaint. There's absolutely nothing. There has to be reference to two communities. Page
Yeah,
10 is
no.
the complaint. Covered by Mazhar Khan, my lords. Paragraph 17 and
Other,
18.
which followed Kalu.
Kalu.
Bilal Ahmed Kalu.
Bilal Ahmed. Page
Yes,
10 is,
comment.
has to be reference to two communities in particular. Paragraph 18. of
ನೀವೇನ್
the-
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
Lords, ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೋನಿ ಒಳಗೆ ಯಾರು ಬರುತ್ತಾರೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕಲ್ಲೋಗಿರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Nothing beyond.
Yes, sir.
That elections will not. During that elections, that words are uttered.
505 ಬರೋದು.
Words ಅಲ್ಲ sir. These days sentences are uttered. Yes, Jagdish, ಏನಿದೆ? Yes, the petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 25 of 2024 registered for offence punishable under subsection 2 of section 505 of the IPC. The petitioner is a member of the Legislative Assembly. During the elections for the parliament,
Parliament.
during the elections
Please.
for the union government or for the parliament, during the parliamentary elections of 2024, it is said that the petitioner on 21/4/2024 has uttered certain words which would become the ingredients of section 505(2) of the IPC. And therefore, the flying squad, the second respondent herein, registers a complaint against the petitioner. The complaint then becomes a crime in crime number 25 of 2024 for the aforesaid offence. On registration of the crime, the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Venkatesh Dalwai, appearing for the petitioner, submits that a perusal at the complaint would not indicate an iota of ingredient of subsection 2 of section 505, section 505 of the IPC. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that the issue in the list stands answered by the apex court in the case of Bilal Ahmed Kalu versus State of Andhra Pradesh 1997 7 SCC, page 431, which is subsequently followed by the apex court in the case of Manzar Syed Khan, reported in 2007 5 SCC, page 1. The learned additional SPP, though, would refute the submission to contend that these statements should not be made during the period of elections, and therefore the matter would require investigation in the least. The learned counsel Sharad Dodwad, representing the second respondent complainant, would also toe the lines of the learned additional SPP in seeking dismissal of the complaint for the purpose of continuation of investigation. I have given my anxious considerations also. The factum of the statement being made during the parliamentary elections on 21/4/2024 is a matter of record. The entire issue has now sprung from the complaint, and therefore I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint. The complaint reads as follows, page 10. A perusal at the complaint, the issue is whether the complaint would meet the ingredients of section 505(2) of the IPC. Section 505(2) of the IPC reads as follows. If the complaint is considered as follows, the purport and the necessary ingredients of 505(2) need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in the case of Bilal Ahmed Kalu Supra has held as follows, para I think 6 to 10, which is subsequently followed by the apex court in the case of Manzar Syed Khan Supra, wherein the apex court has held as follows. That is para 15 till the end, Manzar Syed Khan. Bilal Ahmed Kalu is 6 to 23. Yes, so in the light of the issue answered by the apex court, if the complaint so registered against the petitioner is considered on the touchstone of the elucidation by the apex court in the aforequoted judgments, the unmistakable inference would be obliteration of the crime against the petitioner. As in the considered view of the court, as held by the apex court, the complaint does not meet the iota of ingredient of section subsection 2 of section 505 for the aforesaid reasons allowed quashed. Next.
42.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದೆ madam. ಇವರು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. No representation we have the petitioner list on 9th. Last time ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
43.
SFIO.
Proxy counsel for the respondent in this case, my lord. Request for a short accommodation, my lord.
Why?
Counsel is unwell.
Arguing counsel is unwell, madam. My cases.
ನಿಮ್ದು both the cases.
Short accommodation.
All right. Both the learned counsel representing their respective arguing counsels have one solitary submission. Both are unwell. Therefore, list this matter on 16th January 2025. Yes.
44.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
For respondent, the trial court convicted my lords 499.
Revision petition ಎಲ್ಲ 9 ಅಲ್ಲ 16.
I filed the synopsis also.
All right. All revision petitions on 44 to 50, 55. ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ.
57 also, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗ ಕರ್.
45.
Look, serial number 45 appear for respondents. This is similar question to serial number 1, my lords, on 195A proceedings.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ. Yes, list on
Maybe dismissed, maybe connected and same complaint, same issue, my lords.
same complaint.
Same complaint. Vinay Kulkarni's case.
All right, reserved. Yes,
Great.
heard reserved. Yes. Next. 46.
46.
Revision. After vacation. List on 9th.
Please.
9th January. That will continue.
Very.
Sorry,
Obliged.
47.
47, this is that 54,000 rupees, my lords, royalty matter, which my lords had heard.
I know.
In this, there were 4 legal contentions which we took, my lords. Cognizance has been taken by the special court only on IPC offences, which they can't. Second, without an order of committal, there can't be an order of cognizance. Third, my lords, accused 16 and 17, same allegation that they transported this 2,000 metric tons of iron ore, my lords. Value of 2,000 metric tons of iron ore is royalty is 54,000. So allegation against 16 and 17 was that 5 years later, they filed this additional charge sheet where they make me an accused for the very same allegation which is there against 16 and 17. But I am the miner, my lords. I am the person who has done the mining.
Minor.
Not the miner. I did the mining. So they bring me in after 5 years before the special court. Special court not having jurisdiction takes, my lords, cognizance for IPC offences. So no committal, you can't. And IPC offences exclusively, you can't. And one more very interesting aspect in this case is, my lords, charge sheet is filed by the SIT. Now SIT would not be a police station, my lords.
No, if they've declared it to be a police station, then yes.
My lords, SIT was constituted for 2 years, my lords. Between 20, I will.
Notification
No,
is
I
there
guess
in
there's a
the
notification declaring it to be a police station.
Yes, sir, it's there.
Declaring it to be a police station, head of the SIT to be the officer in charge of the police station.
My lords, the whole.
If I remember.
it is
Let's
there,
say
it is there.
whole constitution of this SIT took place. My lords would recollect how this entire SIT comes into.
Yes.
My lord, Supreme Court,
50,000 metric
more than
tons.
50,000 CBI, less than 50,000,
SIT.
they left it to, no, they left it to the state government. State government constituted this SIT, my lords, for a period of 2 years. After that, no extension.
It's there.
My lord,
It is there, my lord. It is there. It's an extension even
ಅದು
till
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Prasad may cross check, my lords. We
ಕೋರ್ಟ್
have the,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ? Yes.
So, my lords, we have the
Okay, later,
notification on the SIT between 2014 to 2016, because, my lords, the whole object of Supreme Court then was, my lords, they felt this mining scam should be investigated immediately. So government also took the stand and had this SIT for 2 years, my lords. Anyway, my lords, in my case, 2016, they had filed a charge sheet against 19 accused, my lords. After 5 years, my lords, they filed this additional charge sheet, the SIT files. And as against me, accused 20 and 21,
So
Court-
post committal, there is no cognizance?
no, my lords.
209 requires that, I guess.
It requires, because it's not a court of original jurisdiction,
what-
number one,
because-
and
yes.
more importantly, my lords, they can't take cognizance for only IPC offences. In my case, cognizance is taken only for IPC offences under the additional charge sheet. That no power and jurisdiction, my lords. Because Vivek's case makes it
Yes.
clear, my lords, which went and Pradeep Odeyar's, they said it's not a court of original jurisdiction. Committal has to be done. But in Pradeep Odeyar's case, they said you have to show failure of justice. In our case, we're fitting into the category of failure of justice. Three aspects: earliest point of time, seriousness of the offences, not to protract the
Already
proceedings.
objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
Yes,
ಆಗಿದೆ my lords,
ಮತ್ತೆ
argument
ಹಾಕಿ
ಕೂಡ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, argument there.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Pradeep Odeyar, my lord, is covered by judgment.
covered by,
Yes, my lord. So all points is covered by.
ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ
Yes,
ಪ್ರದೀಪ್
yes,
ಒಡೆಯರ್.
And 209 is concerned, my lord.
ಹಾ.
It's between the court and the.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು?
No, my lord, no. At that point of time, my lord,
ಹಾ.
in the 209, it's only to notify the public prosecutor of the commitment of the case to the court of
He has
session.
raised 4 points.
Yes, my lord.
Are you answering them? ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಒಡೆಯರ್ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Pradeep Odeyar, ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್
Yes,
ಒಡೆಯರ್.
I already cited.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಗಿವನ್. ಸೈಟೆಡ್ ಗಿವನ್.
I already given the
Given.
judgment last occasion.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Para 88.
ಒಂದೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
Even operative portion, my lord,
ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು.
para number 85.
85
Yes, sir.
85. 85 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಪ್ಸಿ ಫುಡ್ಸ್.
No, my lord, operative, it's AR.
AR ಅಲ್ಲ, I am holding SCC sir.
Last operative.
SCC online 1140.
Yes, last operative portion.
Last operative portion. What is last operative?
Sorry.
Conclusion.
Yes.
ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿ sir. Para 101. All right.
Even though the special court does not have in the absence of the special.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಸರ್?
Pardon?
ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಂಬರ್.
Clause number 2, my lord. Clause number 2, my lord.
The objective of 465.
Yes, ma'am. They are saying the committal procedure. And they are
ಅಂದ್ರೆ you are saying it is curable defect in terms of this one. All
yes.
right.
And they are saying that only IPC offense they are saying. Say as per the private complaint, my lord. In this case also, my lord, this is a private complaint as well as the charge sheet in separate two complaints. And both the cases, my lord, is held together. This the Honorable Supreme Court in this case also, my lord, observed in particular para number I will cite. Sorry, because a particular para number I will mark it and give.
ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. Thursday, next Thursday.
Just I had given a synopsis
ಇದೆ,
of
ಎಲ್ಲ
the
ಇದೆ
four,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
4 points.
Yeah, everything
Then, my
is-
lords, on Pradeep Odeyar itself, we had done a case note and given, my
That
lords,
is also,
separately.
that is also here.
Yes, my lords. And then we had given the flow chart, how this
Sir.
flow chart we had given, my lords. Convenience compilation, my lords should have that.
I argued the matter in the corrected 50, serial number 57. It's a portion for further hearing.
ಇದಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ serial number 57.
There's a, I think that nothing to do with 20 and 21. No.
Same issues. You raised only additional issues.
My lords,
And let it come on 9th, all revision petitions. List on 9th. At the request of B.S. Prasad. List. ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವತ್ತು. ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ. Yes, next.
48. Next Thursday, my lords.
Next Thursday. ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
ಒಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ 9th we'll see. Yes. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ.
Order, my lords, that charge not to be framed. That's what,
same
my
thing.
lords.
Interim order will continue.
So 9th of January.
Jan, yes. ಈ 9th ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್. 48,
It's also same, my lords.
same, huh?
Up to 50 and 50.
List the matter on 9th. 49, 48, 49.
My lords, I seek a pass over, my lords, senior is.
Passover, yes, list on 9th, yes,
Interim order, my lords, to
Ah.
continue.
that will continue. Up to
50 and 57
up to 50,
and 57.
list on
also.
9th,
Grateful, my lords.
yes, sir.
57 also.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಎಸ್ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗಿ
There.
ಎಸ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಇದು 16th ಹಾಕಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ 51 to 55
I am for respondent.
ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ 52
Serial number 51, I am for respondent.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್
Oblige.
9 ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು
53, my lord, 2 weeks time.
16 16th January 2025
Please.
53.
Petitioners. Yes.
discharge
Against discharge.
all right ಏನಿದೆ
Finally, to be argued finally.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ list on 9th January both 54 55
Yes.
E group 56.
Kindly pass over. 56 kindly pass.
Passover
Look like 56, 56.
56.
In this, sir.
so 2017
ಹೌದು.
why Passover
Initially, it was,
Supreme Court ಇಂದ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ
appear for the respondent, your lordship.
why 2017
Because
Pending.
of the, I think it was stayed because, the constitution of ACB was in question.
all right yes sir ಹೇಳಿ
Please, lordship. That is 16/306 of
Wait, wait.
2017.
why is it pending for say for 9 years now yes
ಹೌದು.
special court matter ಇಷ್ಟ ದಿನ
Really, even your lordship can see the offences under section 13(1)(c) and D of the Prevention of Corruption Act does not apply. Because on the date of this offence, my lord, he was not an MLA.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
MLA ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ public, he is not a public servant.
public servant ಆಗಿ
Public servant.
what is the date of the alleged incident
That,
or alleged action
according to them, your lordship will see offence is taken place during the year 1993.
1990 what 93 ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ನೀವು
Here, what happened, allegation is, the survey number 11 is the government land. Adjacent to this land, survey number 12 and 13 were belongs to the petitioner. And he converted all these lands and sold the sites to the several persons, that is the allegation. Complaint lodged in the year 2015.
yes sir
Wait for the respondent
on behalf
of BB Patil. Matter is assigned to Venkatesh Arbatti, your lordship.
registry to delete the name of VV Patil and print the name of Venkatesh Arbatti as appearing for the petitioner. Respondent Lokayukta. List the matter tomorrow. It's made clear no further adjournment would be granted to the respondent, Nimgala,
Please.
to the respondent. They list the matter tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಈ 2017 ಎಲ್ಲ ಉಳಿಲೇಬಾರ್ದು. Yes. Next.
Further hearing 57.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ.
For the petitioner.
Huh?
I appeal for the petition.
We'll adjourn it. Senior is all right? Yes. We'll post it on 9th. All the cases will travel together. Yes.
After 15th, my lords.
16th.
Great.
List on 16th January.
46 also be on 16.
When, all right, 16th.
Please.
The same, contentions are same.
The facts are different, but the issues are.
All right.
Grateful.
Please.
Seven Hills.
Seven Hills, please notes. Once on the last occasion, a false submission came to be made from a learned friend, please not saying that the checks have not been encashed. I
Checks
got
are
a sta-
encashed.
I got a statement from the bank.
They go to statement is there, bank.
Statement of the bank, please notes, wherein every check has been encashed and 9% odd has been taken by them, please note. I am filing the statement of account.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ದುಡ್ಡು?
The,
ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಗೆ.
if the checks have been encashed, I have no objection to allow the petition.
ಹೌದಾ?
Definitely.
Good, your copy good.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ.
What I do?
I'll verify and I'll submit.
ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Next week.
ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Tomorrow, madam.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಬನ್ನಿ.
But tomorrow, madam.
ಆಯ್ತು
Next week.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Interim order may wait.
Interim order will continue till the next date of hearing. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
And if you have encashed the check, no hearing. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ will consider.
One more point is there, I'll submit on that.
ಆಮೇಲೆ, yes. ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಪವನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಭಗವಾನ್ ಧ್ವಜ್.
ಹಾ?
ಭಗವಾನ್ ಧ್ವಜ್.
ಭಗವದ್ವಜ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್, ಎಸ್.
ಅಪ್ಲೈಸ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡು.
ಸೇಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸಾ? ಎನಿವೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Number 2.
ಸುಯೋಗ್. ಹಾಕಿರೋದ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. We'll post it tomorrow, ask him to come. Yes, next.
Which matter still number 2?
For petition, Lordship. The
Complaint
peti-
dismissed.
Yes, Lordship.
We'll close it.
Please, Lordship.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದು? ನೋಟಿಸ್
Stage of
ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
the sworn statement, Lordship.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes,
The
Lordship.
petitioner is before this court calling in question order of the concerned court dated 13/9/2022 by which the concerned court rejects the complaint of the petitioner, non-prosecution,
DNP, Lordship.
for its non-prosecution. The petitioner heard sounds. The petitioner is the complainant. The complainant and the respondent is the accused. The complainant and the respondent have a transaction. The transaction gone wrong leads the complainant to the concerned court invoking section 200 of the CrPC for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. In the proceedings, the petitioner failed to take necessary steps to serve the accused or get his sworn statement recorded on several occasions when the matter was listed. The court, noticing the continuous absence of the petitioner, dismissed the petition under section 20, dismissed the complaint under section 203 for his non-appearance and non-cooperation with the prosecution. It is this that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, 1 lakh check.
Yes, Lordship.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the
3 petitions, Lordship, which different checks, Lordship.
all right, so the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if one opportunity would be granted to him, he would do the needful before the concerned court as the check, as the amount involved in the check is his hard-earned money, and therefore it is necessary for the court to consider the same on its merit and pass orders in accordance with law. In the light of the petition, the complaint getting closed on under section 203 of the CrPC, not on the merit of the matter, but for the default of the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to grant one opportunity to the petitioner to appear before the court and the court to regulate its procedure on his appearance. on his appearance. In that light, the following order allowed first. So and so. Petition is restored to file before the concerned court. The petitioner shall appear before the concerned court and cooperate with the proceedings. In the event the petitioner would again default, it is open for the concerned court to pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Next.
Grateful.
For 3.
Jambu Bandari.
Respondents,
Respondents.
covered by
Kodi Nande order.
Jambu Bandari's case, my lords,
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು
regarding
sir.
20% of deposit, my lords.
ಗೊತ್ತು, yes.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದು
Statement of objection ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
ಅರೆ
They have filed along with memo all the documents, my lords. Here, the question is, my lords, there was a 18 days delay in filing the complaint, my lords. By suppressing that fact, my lords, they have filed a complaint.
You are
And-
convicted, sir.
Please, my lords,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
that, my lords, so by wrongly that cognizance has been taken by the learned magistrate. My lords, as far as the judgments, my lords, one day delay is itself is without filing up the application for condonation of the delay, my lords. The cognizance.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ನಾವು-
Objection of statement ಯಾವಾಗ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ
ಮಂಡೇ ಟು
ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ
ಅದೇ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದಾಗ್ಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು
ಎಸ್.
ಸರಿ ಅದೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ sir. ಅದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾಗ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ಡೇಟ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಸೊ ಅವ್ರು
ನೀವು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ PCR
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
I obtained the order sheet also, my lords.
That is the submission you have to make before the appellate court, not this court.
Because as far as
ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದು
20%
20% ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ.
Please, please.
Yes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದರ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲೋಯರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ 420 ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಡ್ರ್ಯಾಗನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತುಂಬಾ ತೊಂದರೆ
ಈಗ we will send it back.
Please.
ವಾಪಸ್ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಪೆಲೇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು sir.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಬರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 20% ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಡೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಿಮಗ್ ಬರೋದೆಲ್ಲ 20% ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 28/8/2023 passed by the Court of Session in Criminal Appeal 1190 of 2023, whereby the concerned court directs suspension of sentence and making it subject to condition that the petitioner would deposit 20% of the check, 20% of the check amount or the fine amount that is directed by the concerned court. The heard sounds. Facts in brief, Germain, are as follows. The petitioner is the accused, the respondent, the complainant. The two have a transaction. The transaction leads to issuance of certain checks, the learned certain checks, and the checks having been dishonored leads the complainant to the concerned court invoking Section 200 of the CrPC by registering a private complaint for offence punishable under Section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The amount involved is 58,20,000. The concerned, the magistrate convicts the petitioner for the offence under Section 138, against which the petitioner files an appeal before the Court of Session in Criminal Appeal 1190 of 2023. The concerned court, i.e. the appellate court, suspends the sentence by imposing a condition that the petitioner should deposit 20% of the amount before 20% of the amount. It is this order that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the complaint was itself preferred after 18 days of the period of limitation getting over. Even 1 day's delay is fatal to the complaint. This fact is not considered by the learned magistrate, and therefore he has an excellent case on its merit. The appellate court should not have directed 20% of the amount without looking into the fact that the complaint itself was not maintainable, notwithstanding the fact that he was convicted of the said offence. Per contra, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the complaint was presented before a different court, and the papers being transmitted from court to court has resulted in delay of 18 days. In fact, the learned counsel would submit, there is no delay in the case at hand. Be those submissions as they are, what has driven the petitioner to this court is the order which reads as follows. The order. Order is 20%.
Order annexure A, my lords.
Page.
Page number 9, my lords. Operative portion, page number 10.
Or so and so. Page 10 cover. The reason so rendered by the concerned court in the order passed, based upon which the aforequoted order is passed, would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Jambu Bandari versus so and so, 2023 10 SCC, page 446, quote para 6 to 10. The apex court holds that in all cases it is not mandatory for the imposition of 20% amount to be paid. It would depend upon facts of each case. If it is, if the appellant would convince the court that he is not in a position to do so, or has a case on its merit, it is for the concerned court to pass necessary orders. The reason so rendered by the concerned court to direct payment of 20% would undoubtedly fly foul of the elucidation of the apex court in the case of Jambu Bandari Supra. In that light, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the order and remit the matter back to the hands of the Court of Session to consider the issue of consider the application seeking suspension of sentence to section 148 strictly in terms of what the apex court has held in Jambu Bandari Supra. Till such consideration would happen, the sentence of the petitioner shall sentence passed against the petitioner shall stand suspended. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed, quashed, the matter is remitted back to the hands of the Sessions Court in criminal appeal so and so to pass necessary orders, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. Till the order is passed, the sentence hanging on the head of the petitioner shall stand suspended. Yes. Next.
Number 4.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. Sorry for the inconvenience, my lord, because I am appearing before the.
No problem, madam.
Not-
Case inconvenience say the interim order after vacation.
No, my lord, after vacation, my kindly.
List after vacation. Yes.
In fact, they filed a 239 application, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Irli bidi nane
ಮತ್ತೆ
interim order
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. You come back after vacation. Yes.
Much okay.
Oblige.
5.
Lord, I appear for the respondent in this matter. I filed a vacate stay application, my lord. I seek a short passover.
My lord, I'm petitioner number 2. The advocate on record is out sick since last night. He's.
How are you appearing?
Yeah, I'm just making.
Yes.
Seek a short passover, my lord.
Is not well?
He's not well since last night.
Since last night?
Yeah.
After the cause list? All right, yes.
Apologies, ma'am.
List, day before yesterday, correct, Salpa, yes. List on Tuesday, in the fresh matters list.
My lord, can it be after the vacation?
No, sir, it can't be. Vacating stay application is, yes, next.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
Number 6.
ABIO, after vacation,
I appear for the petition.
after vacation.
Interim order may be extended.
Lordship, their interim order once, I need to make one submission. Lordship.
Yes,
Their
sir.
interim order has been, first FIR is filed by us. The second FIR is filed by them.
Yes.
They
Eradu
have
interim order
obtained,
ilva?
no, they have obtained the interim order stating that we have also obtained an interim order. So they are not
So
liable,
what?
they are not liable to get an interim order based
I'll
on that
quash
submission.
both.
Yes, your lordship.
Nade hakla?
No, our complaint has to be investigated because photographs.
Their
CCTV
complaint
footage-
also will be investigated.
Because that is as a counter blast, lordship. OS interim injunction, ex parte injunction order is operating.
My
as
lord,
that.
civil dispute,
They have-
they filed a civil case before the trial court
They have interfered with the possession, your lordship.
over a
Photographs are
parking
there.
spot which belongs to us, my lord.
There's an injunction order, ex parte injunction order, and even order 39.
ಈಗ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
It is there.
ಎರಡು ಜನ. List the matter after vacation, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. ಇದು ಎರಡು quash ಮಾಡೋ ಕೇಸ್. Yes.
Even after interim injunction order is operating, they have
Four
interfered with
47 is the
possession.
offense.
Yes, your lordship.
447 is the offense.
Yes, your lordship.
Next.
Obliged. I appear for the
seek for a passover, lordship. Senior counsel again, your man is on his legs in another court hall.
Passover.
I seek for a short passover.
My request for tomorrow or day after.
That's what, Passover will not.
I know, my lords, your lordship's list is also otherwise.
Yes, serial number?
Seal number 7 in the second list.
Yenidu?
Lords, the second respondent company along with the petitioner constitute a firm. Lords, the petitioner fabricates authorizations, opens a parallel account as a proprietary concern in the name of the firm name, and he sells all the properties of the firm and takes the entire money to himself. And this is a petition which was filed, my lords, on 2/7/2024. We have entered appearance, we are contesting the proceedings. He goes to Hyderabad, fabricates our signature, that is forges our signature and executes a reconstitution deed on 4/9/2024.
After the petition.
After this petition is filed, for which there is a separate complaint which is filed. But the present complaint, my lords, is regarding the opening of an account as though it is a partnership account.
They have also given us resolutions. We have also given, I wouldn't make any submissions, Lordship. May kindly take it up on 17th or 18th of this month.
17th.
Please, my lords. in the fresh
17th
matter.
fresh matters list.
Yes,
Please.
interim order may be extended.
Till then.
Yes, thanks.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರು. Unless you convince me otherwise.
Yes, sir. Oblige.
Next.
Which came up, my lords, defreezing of the account, aspect of territorial jurisdiction.
I'm appearing for respond number 2, my lord.
Yes, sir. Everything happens in Hyderabad and Sikkim.
Yes, my lords, nothing happens here,
Yes.
except for giving this complaint here by a he's called a consultant, my lords. He gives his complaint and against him in Hyderabad, now an FIR is registered.
My lord, in these cases, initially case registered in Bangalore, the entire transaction happened in Bangalore.
Which transaction has happened in Bangalore?
The 5 crores transaction.
Where is it? Which transaction has happened in Bangalore? Tell me.
Petitioner and the A1 in this case, my lordship, they are colluded with.
Forget it, sir. You show a simple question. Which transaction has happened in Bangalore? Where are the documents?
Petitioner file, page number 50, my lords, annexure E.
Annexure E. 50.
50. The A1 itself clearly declared that the transaction, and the total 6 transaction
Sir,
happened.
it is communication from a bank to branch manager at Gangtok, Sikkim.
Yes.
Bangalore.
They received the amount to their account.
Sir, these are online transactions. You can, that doesn't mean that you can go and register crime everywhere. There should be a place where agreement or transaction has happened. In which place has it happened?
They transact the amount from Bangalore, my lord,
No, sir.
to online.
Hyderabad.
Now, Hyderabad company was registered in Hyderabad, that's all. There is no
This-
jurisdiction to.
You wanted to rely on this order, this communication, page 50. It is from Hyderabad to Sikkim.
No, Hyderabad to Sikkim, the company means the de facto complainant office is held in Hyderabad.
Correct.
But the accused and the A1 end in the prime cases, they are like hailing from Sikkim. They transacted the amount from Bangalore. That is the reasons the
One
complaint lodged.
sitting in Hyderabad to Sikkim via Bangalore.
No, they have the branch in here only.
Branch are everywhere. Sir. Branches are everywhere.
That is the main cause of action. Actually,
No, yes.
the prima facie case is made out the A1 and colluded, my lordship, there, and the petitioner here, second beneficiary. After transaction, the amount of the 5 CR, when they received the 2 CRs, fourth with the transacted the amount 1 CR to the petitioner's account.
All right, ಇಲ್ಲಿ Hyderabad crime register ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
My lords, not annexure F, my lords.
He can reinitiate it in Hyderabad.
Hyderabad, that's there in Hyderabad, but this complaint.
Against you.
My lords, if my lords would notice annexure F, page 52 for a minute.
Yes.
Now, this is by the partner of the partnership firm at Hyderabad.
Where is the complaint?
Complaint we get at page 52.
That is.
My lords, impersonation, criminal conspiracy, financial fraud and cheating case against Surya Bahadur Bista. My lords, that's A1. Deepak Vijayan, now who is respondent number 2 here. Against him, Anup, Nandakumar and Shalini Rao. This translates to an FIR, which my lords would get at page 55.
Yes.
So the whole transaction that took place between Hyderabad and Sikkim is subject matter of this FIR, my lords.
Then who are you?
I'm A2. My lords, I am.
Allah, in this crime you are A2?
My lords, in the present crime, my lords,
Present crime
I'm
you are
A2.
Yes.
In this, I'm accused. I'm not an accused in Hyderabad.
In this crime you are not in.
Because illy, what the allegation they make is, my lords, they say to A1's account, they
Now,
partition.
Where is the impugned complaint?
My lords, it's at page 37. Annexure C 21/1/2024. Given by this Deepak Vijayan, who is an accused in the other matter. He says he's a consultant. So 5 crores given to A1, and they say out of that 5 crores, A1 had sent 1 crore to A2. That's the allegation against A2 in Sikkim.
Yes, sir.
And when freezing takes place, my lords, they seek for freezing of accounts of A1. And A1's account is frozen. They file an application for that amount to be sent to their account, which is also done. It goes to their account.
That is A1's
A1,
headache.
A2, my lords, without even seeking for an freezing of account, A2's account is frozen. And I have a license, my lords, to run a petrol bunk, and it's all from this account. My license may go because of this, my lords, without even an application for freezing of my account.
Yes, heard the learned senior counsel.
My lordship.
Yes, sir.
The Hyderabad complaint lodged 10/4/2024.
All right,
And as against the R2 hearing also.
all right.
R2. But the original complaint lodged before the
20th January
cyber crime, that is 22/1/2024.
This is Sen police station.
Sen police
That is
station.
cyber crime.
After lodged the complaints, there is no initiated and progress in this complaint. Therefore, that is subsequently suspected.
Secure records.
What investigation have you done here?
My lords, records are given already.
Howda?
Howda. Last time you.
Illa. Nothing is here.
Other day itself, my lords.
Oh, illa, yes. Oh, I did not see this.
After lodging the complaint here in Bangalore before the South Sen, my lord.
Can I just give me 1 minute, my lords? My lords, A1, he was doing real estate in Sikkim. My lords, A1 was doing real estate in Sikkim. He was looking at certain investors for the purpose of purchasing land. My lords, this partnership firm in Hyderabad.
Land where?
In Sikkim.
In
Sikkim. Now, this partnership firm in Hyderabad envisaged interest, and they gave 5 crores through RTGS. For some time, my lords, there was some progress, and then they were not able to develop the lands there. And A1, in turn, my lords, he sends back 2 crores odd to the partnership firm in Hyderabad. Post that, my lords, comes this complaint, who respondent number 2 claims to be a consultant of
what?
Of this Hyderabad partnership firm. He sets the law in motion, my lords, by saying this transaction has taken place. A2 is a person who has taken this much money. In turn, A1 has given 1 crore to A2, and this law is set in motion.
You register a crime in Hyderabad?
No, my lordship,
Evict
actually,
them.
see, R2 is the consultant with we know the infrastructure. That is
All
admitted
right,
fact.
you register a crime against them in
And my lordship,
Hyderabad.
A1, A2 in the prime cases, they are both are colluded and they are provoke the
Prayer, my lords.
de facto complaint, this lords.
We
Provoke
humbly
the complaint
request.
until their transaction to retain the amount of 2 crores 18 lakhs. No one is directly seen physically.
All
Please
right.
notice,
After
please.
receiving the 5 CR, they are wantonly avoided to even response to the calls. Then they went to the Sikkims, they found the persons, it totally failed. Initially, they themselves boosted us and disguised they are the businessmen
No,
Sikkim.
he is on jurisdiction, sir. How are you? Here?
Jurisdiction,
Facts may be-
amount transactions from Bangalore.
No transaction from Bangalore.
Online transaction held in Bangalore, that is the only the reasons we lodged a complaint before the South Sen in Bangalore. Because in
No transaction.
my lordship,
which has happened in Bangalore.
R2 for the, we know the infrastructure having offices at South, everywhere in South India. But when they are in Bangalore, then they, entire communication held in Bangalore through the digital basis.
Yes.
That is the reasons, my lordship.
I think, sir.
The case to be proved for more for investigation.
You are a
purpose and
consultant of a Hyderabad firm, correct?
yes, ma'am.
That firm is said to have suffered from losses with a transaction of a person who is having a company in Sikkim, correct? If those two have happened, you go to Hyderabad and register a crime.
Initially complaint registered in Bangalore, subsequently the de facto original company owner suspicious that that may be chances to collude with the
That's
A2
all-
and
that's
A2.
all-
That is the reasons the my lord complaint.
This pendency of this will not come in your way to register any crime at Hyderabad or any action you can take. Yes.
No, online cybercrime, my lordship, that is the
Tell
cause
it
of action
clear.
whereas aroused, then that is the jurisdiction to cover this type
No,
of
no,
cases of this case.
That
my lordship.
doesn't mean you can go on registering crimes everywhere. From where did you transact?
Transaction from Bangalore, my lordship.
Again, you are repeating the same thing in air.
And,
Yes.
and my lords, please notice the prayer in the complaint.
That I saw.
5 crores only, 2.18 has been paid back. We request your good office to help us recover the rest of 2.82
See, if I answer that submission, none of the accused you will be able to proceed against. Recovery of money by way of criminal law being set into motion is unknown. We will stop it. You want that or jurisdiction?
Actually, while subject transaction in Bangalore, that
I
is the
will
reason we
say,
are lodging
in
a complaint,
terms of
my lordship.
Lalit Chaturvedi of the Supreme Court, that you have filed a criminal case for recovery of money and you can't do it.
No, there is no, actually, we don't have any intention to recovery of the money, but based on the criminal transaction, cybercrime.
Come to
happens,
the
my lordship.
complaints.
Page 38 in the bottom.
Come
we
to the
humbly
complaint.
request your good office to help us recover the rest of
2.82 crores.
crores. What has been paid back is 2.18 crore. In the right on the top, my lords.
So you better take an order on jurisdiction. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 2 in crime number 51 of 2024. A complaint comes to be registered on 21/1/2024 by the second respondent. The prayer in the complaint is as follows. Page 38. The transaction details and prayer is as follows. The petition complainant is said to be the consultant of a company at Hyderabad. The company transacts with another company in Gangtok, Sikkim. Transactions happen between Hyderabad and Gangtok, Sikkim. The transactions are online or RTGS from Axis Bank. From
One is
Punjab National Bank.
Punjab National
Punjab
Bank.
National Bank. The crime is registered in Bangalore on the score that Punjab National Bank has a branch in Bangalore and they are online transactions which are at few times routed through Bangalore. This cannot confer jurisdiction upon the complainant to register a complaint here, as the transaction is a transaction or the agreement or the amounts that are transferred are between a company that is in Hyderabad to a company that is in Gangtok. Moreover, the crime is registered for the purpose of recovery of money, which cannot be by setting the criminal law into motion. For the aforesaid reasons, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioner only till the next date of hearing. The respondent is at liberty to seek variance with the interim order by necessary application, notwithstanding the fact that he's already heard in the matter.
My lords, unfreezing of my account. It's not subject
Whatever,
matter.
all consequential action. Kelidira adu?
Howದು?
Kelide.
Because unfreezing, my lords, IA2 is for unfreezing. My account is unfreezing.
IA2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, in the light of the interim order so passed, the accounts that have been frozen of the petitioner without any rhyme or reason.
Liberty to lien the amount, my lordship, which transacted to the account.
Wait, you ask accused number 1. The accounts of the petitioner shall stand defreezed. Subject, however, would remain subject to the result of the present petition. Yes,
Please.
next. ಏನು ಉಳಿಯಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರ. Next.
Number 9.
But it was for them to withdraw. It's a matter, my lords, which they
No.
took time whether they're going to be withdrawing the petition or not.
filed
What
up.
is challenge is further
But
investigation.
I'll make my submission. We filed an-
It's ಯಾವ್ದು 9 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
My
implementing
lords,
of-
we have given the
we filed-
judgments.
We filed an amendment.
Sir, I have myself held so.
No, we have connected matter also been filed and we moved today.
Come, my lords.
Connected matter also will
ಇಲ್ಲ
dismiss.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿ.
Challenge the charge sheet.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
I withdraw with liberty to challenge the charge sheet. Now I have filed a connect.
That is not listed.
That is not listed.
No, no. Where are you bringing in into this?
Yes, sir, one.
You were not there.
No, both.
The issue was whether further investigation could be ordered
Yes, please.
without rejecting the Bay report.
Yes, the submission is.
We have given the judgments,
It
my
is-
lords, 3 Supreme
Sir,
Court rulings and my
RS5,
lords.
sir. RS5 of Supreme Court covers, yes.
I think right from Bhagwat Singh, it was given, I had given a copy to them also, my lords. It's
I
covered.
myself held last week.
Both the matters may kindly be taken on Tuesday.
Tuesday, we will
Will
submit.
be taken, since there is inconvenience to senior.
We will vacate the interim order and post it on Tuesday.
Tuesday, please.
Well, on Tuesday, my lord.
It's it was adjourned to today from yesterday. with an.
Whether they're going to be withdrawing the
Day before
petition,
yesterday.
Please,
anyway.
no.
whether they.
The issue was only
no.
whether you're going to withdraw the petition or
No,
not.
no, last occasion. after
No,
hearing-
sir.
My lord, I filed an amendment application also is on pending, my lord, I
No,
filed it
no,
up.
sir.
My lord, the
Go
connect.
to, go to the proceeding on
ಇಲ್ಲ.
5/11/2024. ಇಲ್ಲ online ಇರುತ್ತೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ-
ನೋಡಿ.
no.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Lord, have it on Tuesday.
No,
Lord,
sir.
no, like Tuesday, senior counsel will argue on this point.
Pass over. Yes.
Pass.
If you want to argue, argue. Yes, pass over.
Please.
I don't think it won't reach. Even if it is 5 o'clock, I will take it.
Please, please.
Ah, yes. Next. List after vacation.
I filed a
Yes,
wakalat for
enter
my
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
ಕೊಡೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Yes.
I have
List
filed
after
wakalat
vacation.
for respondent number 2, my lord. My
Objection
name
ಹಾಕಿ
may-
ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll file my objection. I
After
filed.
vacation.
My name may be not shown.
Registry to print the name of Lata Shetty as appearing for the second respondent complainant.
Much of.
Yes, next. Passport ಏನೋ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Lord, this is a case, my lord, classic case. You give me 25,000, I'll give you exit.
Oh,
permit-
this exit permit.
Exit permit within a,
Yes.
within 5 working days.
Post after vacation. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪಿ ಬಿ ರಾಜ್.
List after vacation. Yes.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಸಾಕು. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟೇ ಸಾಕು. ಎಕ್ಸಿಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ 25,000.
ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
All right. Yes, next. After vacation. ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. Promise to marry.
Second respondent.
ಇದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದೇ 376.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
1 year.
ಒಂದೇ ವರ್ಷನಾ?
They are neighbors, my lords.
Neighbors. So
ನೈಬರ್ಸ್.
May be allowed, my lords.
Huh?
It may be allowed.
may be allowed.
Please, the reason is, my lords,
Huh.
at page number 96,
Huh.
or the statement came to be recorded due to the pressure of a sister, my lords, sister of the victim.
96 ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
161 164.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the observation made in the bail application.
The petitioner has filed the anticipatory before the trial court.
Oh,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
22 years.
It was as a marriage proposal to the victim.
The incident was 6/5/23.
Marriage proposal.
Other marriage proposal.
There is a delay of more than 6 months filing the FIR. And the victim has not filed the complaint, my lord. Only the sister of the victim.
Pocso ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, madam. ಅವರು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಮದುವೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ.
And she herself states, madam, in the affidavit.
Petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 116 of 2024 registered for offence punishable under section 376 and 417 of the IPC. Heard so and so. Facts in brief, germane, are as follows. The petitioner and the complainant are neighbors. They fall in love and the relationship goes on for a considerable length of time. The relationship was physical as well. It transpires that the petitioner, it is the case of the complainant that the relationship which was physical was on the pretext of marriage or on the promise of marriage. On the petitioner accused breaching the promise of marriage, the complainant registers the impugned complaint for the aforesaid offences for punishable under section 376 and 417 of the IPC. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet and the charge sheet in CC 116 of 2024 for the aforequoted offences. The proceeding, the filing of the charge sheet has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would contend that the acts between the petitioner and the respondent were all consensual, albeit on the promise of marriage. The breach of promise of marriage happens due to various circumstances which is beyond the control of both the petitioner and the respondent. Therefore, he would seek quashment of the proceedings on the score that the relationship which was consensual for years could not be termed to be a rape or cheating on the score of breach of promise of marriage. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent complainant submits that the subject case is coming in the way of her getting married elsewhere and her marriage prospects are put to jeopardy and therefore has no objection for the court to pass any order on the merit of the matter. In that light, I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioner, the complainant registers the complaint alleging offense punishable under section 376 and 417, after which the complainant, while recording the statement under 161 and 164, clearly narrates that the complaint was registered only on the pressure of the other members of the family, and she was not interested in registering the complaint. This is recorded by the court granting bail to the petitioner. The statement, since it is a statement of fact, I deem it appropriate to quote the same in the case at hand. Madam, 96 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Page 96, marked portion. So and so. Even otherwise, the complaint itself narrates that the relationship between the petitioner and the respondent complainant was essential. On the allegation is it was on the promise of marriage, and the contention is that it is breach of promise of marriage that has led the complainant and the respondent to register, the aforesaid complaint. The issue of interplay between rape and consensual acts need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in the case of Dhruvaram so and so 2019, 18 SCC, page 191, has held as follows at para 14 to 20. The said judgment is subsequently followed by the apex court in the case of Naeem Ahmad versus State of Bihar, 2023 SCC online SC, page 89. In the light of the issue standing answered by the apex court in the aforesaid judgments, the unmistakable inference would be that the consensual acts between the petitioner and the respondent complainant cannot be dubbed to become a rape merely on the score that there is a breach of promise of marriage. The breakup of a relationship cannot result in an offense of rape or cheating, as the case would be for the criminal law being after, is that respondent? We'll hear it after vacation.
Like you lost to consider the interim prayer in respect of the first,
Husband,
no,
yes.
last time you lost.
DV Act the early bidet,
Like,
498.
there is nothing, blood, you lost my kindness.
List immediately after vacation. Objections, if any, by the next date.
Blood,
Yes, sir.
nowhere they have mentioned,
Huh?
marriage is not consummated.
Huh.
The challenge is important. He did not mention in the petition.
All right, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Marriage is
I have not state proceeding, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
My submission.
What would the parents do? Yes.
Alla,
He
annexure
should have
BLA
told it.
Alla, annexure BLA, they issued notice calling upon to join after 5 years. Alla, after having
Application
live
is
together
filed.
for
All
4
right.
years.
Yes.
An application is
Annexure
This court on 19/11/2024 had granted an interim order of stay insofar as accused / respondents 2 and 2 to 4 before the concerned court, finding no ingredients of domestic violence as the case would be against those persons. The learned counsel for the petitioner would press the interim order against against the first petitioner, the husband. The learned counsel for the respondent wife seeks 2 weeks' time to file objections. Therefore, the same would be considered on the filing of the objections.
I have filed my objections.
Filed,
Alla, copies are on.
And I copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. I have
copy
filed my
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ sir.
objections.
All right. So
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
our objections would be considered on the next date, list on 8th January in the fresh matter, 8th January 2025. Next.
Number 18.
Shanti Bhushan. He was here. Password.
The permit.
ಏನದು?
Permit granted by the immigration authorities.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ, copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
2:30, yes.
Maybe on Monday.
Monday fresh matters, yes. ಅವರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. Yes, Monday fresh matters list. Next.
19.
91 application.
There are some connected cases which is not being listed.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ dismiss ಮಾಡೋಣ.
No, so 91, there's a reasonable ground.
List on Monday along with connected cases. Yes, next.
What's the interim order mixed?
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes,
I'll list the matter after vacation along with connected case. Next.
grateful.
20.
For petitioner in this case, my lord. Lord, last date of hearing, I made a mistake, my lord. A wrong submission has been made by me. Sorry for that, my lord. Respondent 2 ಗೆ appear ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು submission ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
Respondent 2 ಗಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Even list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ respondent 2 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, I have made the mistake.
You are appearing for the petitioner.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ವಕಾಲತ್ NOC ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
To the petitioners 1 and 2 ಗೆ.
Yes. Learned counsel so and so submits that he has ಅಲ್ಲೇ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
That he has entered appearance for the petitioner and the earlier indication that he was appearing for the respondent number 2 is B.N. Anjan Kumar ನೀವೇನಾ?
Please.
And the earlier direction to print the name as respondent number 2 appears to be incorrect. Therefore, registry to delete B.N. Anjan Kumar is appearing for the respondent number 2 and print his name as appearing for the petitioner in place of Kadri S.A.
Lord, in this case, my lord.
Yelamanchali Jitin Kumar.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Is the accused number 1, my lord. Now, this petitioner are accused number 2 and 3, my lord.
Correct. ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ನನಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ accused number 4 deed writer I have reserved.
Please, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ YM Jitin Kumar Yelamanchali
YM
Jitin Kumar
Jitin.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
But he has
further
I have approached them to purchase, intent to purchase.
Number
the property.
I'll post this also along with that.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. But in this case, ನಾನು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ enter into an agreement of sale agreement enter ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. And what this check has been issued by me has been stop payment when I come to know that something else is in this
But
case.
complainant has sold the property ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೀಗ that's why Pawanchand Shetty has moved it again.
But all revenue documents, my lord, the stamps in the name of.
Tag this petition along with so and so, post it on for further hearing. ಅದೊಂದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 105 ಜೊತೆ ಇದೆ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇಡು.
Please.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
21.
Stalking
Yes, my lord.
after vacation. Yes.
Lord says, it's for
framing of charge on,
Let it, charge should be framed in this.
Lords, I'll take just one submission.
Yes, sir.
If my lords will go through the 164 statement of the child. Secondly, my lords, her police statement and her statement made again. Nowhere is there a sexual intent that is involved.
Oh, no.
I'm not on any of the other IPC offenses. I'm only on the Pocso offenses. Because they necessarily need to have a sexual intent that is involved.
Take your chance after vacation, list after vacation.
Lords, date.
You want a date? Thank you.
Lords, I'll take.
List on 8th, yes.
Not 8th, not 9th.
9th.
8th, I'm translator.
How would they kill this?
Any date that. apart from
9th,
it.
yes.
22.
There's a fundamental
391.
mistake that I have done in this matter, my lords. The fundamental mistake was, my lords, it's not a case of them wanting certain documents to be placed on record. No.
Then?
My lords, they want to lead evidence by stepping in. In the lower court, my lords, may I pass the order sheet?
That is also permissible.
No, my lords, in the lower court itself, please notice, my lords, can I pass the order sheet?
Well, 130, I think. Yeah,
Please.
230, yes.
Because they themselves say no defense
We'll
evidence.
start from this case.
Yes,
We'll
my
continue. Yes.
My lords, I apologize, my lord, serial number 16, my lords, I missed the matter. I
16
apologize.
now.
16, my lords, list 2, serial number 16. I was on VC, my lords, but the court got locked out. I apologize, my lord.
CCTV, ಅದು ಇದೆ
Yes.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes, what's your problem again?
Lord, again the memos are missing.
What memos are missing? It will come, don't worry. ಅದು ಕೇಳಿ madam ಯಾವುದು.
No, they said it is not.
It is sent, madam. You don't follow the memo, it will go missing. You be where you are, it will come. Yes. Matter will come. If it doesn't come, we will see. Yes. Adjournments ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ madam.
Page 4, 23 to 32, page 5, 33 to 40, page 6, 41 to 49, page 7, 50 to 59, page 8, 50 to 66.
Serial number 14.
40?
List 2.
14.
40.
40.
Kindly adjourn the meeting.
I appeal for respondent in 40 your lordship. I filed wakalat as against respondent number.
Senior is not well, ma'am.
After vacation?
Yes, sir.
Interim order may be extended, ma'am.
Interim order,
No,
498 against husband your lordship.
But interim order may be extended.
entry ಮಾಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Serial number 23.
just after vacation at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner. Yes, next.
And the serial number 23, I filed a wakala.
23 ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Wait. Yes.
Page
Next page.
7, 50 to 59, page 8,
55,
50 to 56, page 9.
55.
50. ಏನು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Learned counsel so and so. Charge sheet filed, charge framed. So what charge sheet file? Oh, charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ. Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Respondent 2 ಗೆ ಇರೋದು.
1 minute. Which correct ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ? ಅದು being spoken to ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ serial number ಯಾವ್ದು? 50. Both the cases ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Case and counter case.
Sir, all right. 55. CC?
File number 81, sorry, 80, present case, CC number 1602 of 24.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Our name tag.
52 ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Office objection is along with counsel submission to be overruled and posted on Monday.
ಅದೀಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕರೆದಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Page 9, 67 to 69, page 10, 70 to 76, page 11, 77 to 84, page 12, 85 and 86.
ಎಸ್. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? 90 ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅದು ಕರೆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
My lord, may I make a mention? Morning I moved a memo, my lord, but no date has been given for Monday. That excise matter, my lord, he has to pay the loan, my lord. So he has sold that.
ಮಂಡೇ ವರೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
No, my lord, Monday, but in the memo, there is no date for Monday, my lord.
According to
Monday, my-
seniority, it will all come on Monday, give it.
Lord, there's an urgency, my lord, on 16, my lord, he has to deposit before this honorable court. His property has been auctioned.
Why before this honorable court?
Because my lord, his property has been
So
auctioned.
why before this court?
No, my lord, not this, my lord, we have undertaking that
Why before this court?
because my lord, he has sold it the CL7.
Why you have you to deposit before this?
No,
court?
not this court, my lord.
Oh, no, you
There is
told
one
this
more-
court, why? There is an order of the coordinate bench directive to deposit?
There is an order.
No problem, it will come. Don't
No, my lord, Monday, my lord.
Oh, no.
It's number 3, pronouncement of order.
Dismissed. Finding no warrant to interfere with the impugned crime so registered, the petition stands dismissed since the crime is 6 years old and the finding of this court is as quoted supra. Investigation shall be conducted and concluded as expeditiously as possible. It is needless to observe that the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation.
Number 2,
IPF for the petitioner.
Allowed, quashed.
Grateful.
3,
Allowed, quashed.
4,
For the petitioner.
Arun Sham sir in the VC.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Allowed, quashed.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord, obliged.
5,
Dismissed. The court. ಅದೇ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಸರ್ 230 ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದೆಯಾ 230 ಇರೋದೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಯಾವುದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ 230 ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದಾ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಾಂ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ ಹಾಂ ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ತಾನೇ ಇದೆ 230 ಎಸ್ ಒನ್
Further
1
reading at
230
2:30 PM, 105.
ಪವನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನಾ ಸೊ ವಾಟ್
Has not brought to the notice of this honorable.
so what
The purpose is now, my lord.
there are your friends also in other petitions.
Now the question is, who is the owner of the property? That is the one, for that purpose I am. Who is the owner ultimately?
ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
That is, my lord, one Gane by name, one name, two person.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
Some son of so and so,
ಸದ್ದಾಂ
son of so and so,
No.
same. Father name is also same, claiming the property. Now maximum civil dispute.
ಆ ತರ
Yes, man.
ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್
Crime, my lord, who has committed crime, nobody knows, but ultimately it's a civil dispute.
somebody should know ಅಲ್ಲ
Yes, somebody has to be filed, my lord, either one, my lord, suit for declaration and possession. Then only, my lord, the title will clear. Otherwise, remain this
now you
title.
want this owner to enter into title dispute also of his property
Who is owner, my lord, ultimately?
we'll see
Because witnesses are not,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ
witnesses are not a party to the proceedings.
the matter was heard and reserved on
Sale ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನೀವಲ್ಲ.
4/12/2024. The counsel for the petitioner had moved a memo for memo contending that there is one subsequent development or a development that has come to his knowledge after the matter being reserved, which is the sale of the property by the complainant. The said document is taken on record, heard, reserved.
I entered with agreement, he sold the property. Now, please.
Serial number 20 is of the same crime. Serial number 20. The list two,
20 tag along with so
same crime.
same crime, reserved, yes. ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಂಡ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಇಟ್ ಎಸ್
Or this can be held.
ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ದಿಸ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಪವನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಹೋದ್ರ ಆ ಡೀಡ್ ರೈಟರ್ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 8th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಕಡೆ he is given a document.
ನೋ ಆ ರೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ that he showed me that it's 8th
Rule,
standard
yes.
qualification. It's not actually 8th standard qualification, I guess. Anyway, ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Number 2 continue, serial number 22.
Yes, sir.
Just about to point
19,
out,
number 10, my lord.
about to point out from the order sheet, my
Yes, sir.
lords. My lords, the NIA Act initiation was in 99, my lords. For whatever the purposes, my lords, it went on for quite some time.
All right.
And ultimately, my lords, PW1 was examined. It was closed, then applications filed, cross-examination allowed, he was cross-examined. When it comes to the defense evidence, categorically, my lords, the defense would say that they have no evidence to lead. My lords, could I just point out the order sheet? My lords,
Page number 19, para 10 is what, my lord, it's.
ಆಯ್ತು
so defense chooses not to examine anyone, my lords, and the matter is posted for arguments. Later, there's a conviction. Conviction fine imposed is 1 crore 10 lakhs. Matter is taken up in appeal. Now, in appeal, the application that is filed before the court, my lords would have at page 97, my lords. Paragraph 10 and the prayer. Now, the application under 391, my lords. But the paragraph 10, the appellant submits that the evidence of the appellant is very much required to prove his case. If the said evidence is not made, then the case would lead to injustice, hence prays to permit appellant to lead evidence. Prayer sought.
Plead his
Most
evidence.
humbly prays. So, my lords, when it comes to a stage like this, where you yourself have submitted before the court that you're not leading any evidence. And in appeal, you file an application not for the production of a document. My lords, on the previous occasion, we argued on the lines of saying, are they trying to produce a document? But no, here is a case where in the appellate stage, they want to lead evidence. Now, 2024, the latest decision on this, my lords. Could I just pass on the decision? Well, it's this 2024 4 SCC 453. My lords,
Roman, yes.
Roman number 1, there I've extracted the relevant paragraph, paragraph 8. My lords should get that at Roman number 1, not even the. Please notice this, my lords. At the outset, we may note that the law is well settled by catena of judgments rendered by this court that power to record additional evidence under 391 should only be exercised when the party making such request was prevented from presenting it. This is one set of rulings, my lords. Please notice the other rulings also, my lords. What would they say? Necessary. What is necessary in 391? We get that in 2019 16 SCC 712. My lords, even the paragraph, I have culled out the paragraph. Last aspect is 2 judgments of MP, my lords, where they say even if you want to consider the application, it should be done along with the main matter in appeal, because only then the court will be able to assess, is this additional evidence required or not? That is the last 2 judgments. Now, in the present case, my lords, on a compromise between the parties, my lords, the case is that misappropriation to the tune of 1.13 crores. I set the criminal law in motion for a case for cheating. He comes forward for a settlement. Then the police concerned files a B report on the basis of the settlement, under which he issues a check for 1 crore. This check, when presented, my lords, is dishonored for funds insufficiency. And then comes the proceedings that had been initiated, my lords, in 2019. 4 years it gets dragged on, my lords, and they say they have no defense evidence. And after having suffered that order, now in appeal, if the prayer is permit us to lead evidence, that in my respectful submission, my lords, even on the principles of res judicata, issue-based estoppel, on all those bases also, my lords, it cannot be done, my lords. Now, this is where it stands, because we were more on the lines of seeing whether a document is not a case of document, but to lead evidence, that is not permissible to be my submission.
All right, ಹೇಳಿ.
Cross-examination was fully conducted, my lord.
When? Before the magistrate?
Before the magistrate, where, my lord, he specifically agrees there is no legally enforceable debt. On that ground, my lord, we filed a 91 application seeking summoning of documents for documents pertaining to their company and their settlement with others.
Before the magistrate?
Before the magistrate, which came to be, my lord, it came to be dismissed, my lord. Subsequently, written arguments were filed. Subsequently, judgment against me was passed. My lord, in the judgment specifically, it was stated, my lord, it was further submitted the present case is able to be allowed and accused has been convicted solely on the ground that non-leading of the evidence, both oral and documentary evidence. Para 21 at page number 49, my lord. Hence, my lord, I filed an appeal. In the appeal, I myself filed this application, my lord, only on this, my lord, that even after rebutting all these things, my lord, I have been convicted, my lord. Hence, the documents which I am now producing.
Page 49,
my lord, 21, para 21, my lord.
Para 21, all right.
It specifically states, my lord. Hence, my lord.
Reading of evidence, both oral and documentary by the.
Yes,
by the accused
on this sole ground, it has been convicted, my lord. Even in cross-examination, I have even produced the cross-examination, my lord, at page number 117, my lord. 7th line, my lord. 7th line from the top, my lord. ಆರೋಪಿಯು 20 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಪರಿಚಯ ಇರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆರೋಪಿಯು CA ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆರೋಪಿಯು ನನಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಾಲ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆರೋಪಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಾಲ ನೀಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆರೋಪಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಖಾತೆಯಿಂದ ಅಥವಾ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಖಾತೆಯಿಂದ ಅಥವಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಖಾತೆಯಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಾಲವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, by this, that my colleague in the trial court, my lord, were confident enough that the complaint will be acquitted, my lord, but whereas it rendered an conviction, my lord. Hence, the documents which I need to produce, even now, even at the trial court, is that, my lord, documents pertaining to the settlement that they have taken place, that respondent along with the Geetanjali jewelries, my lord. I even want to produce the income tax of that company, my lord, receipts of that company, my lord, nothing much, my lord. The documents at that time, it was not available with me, my lord. It's the documents pertaining to them. They have settled the issues with Geetanjali, my lord. I have annexed all the documents to this petition also, to the appeal also, to my written argument also. but the documents were not considered, my lord. Solely on this ground, the conviction has been placed, my lord.
I don't want any rebuttal, but question of law, my lords, whether there's going to be an occasion for further evidence to be led when you yourself in the trial court say, I don't want to lead any defense evidence. Now, on that basis,
You,
what?
when you yourself would say that there is no transaction between you and the accused.
Please, my lords, that's in my evidence. They don't choose to have an evidence on their part.
No problem. They
In
will do
appeal,
it now.
My lords, in appeal,
To
what my lords should
to
notice.
prevent failure of
My lords,
justice.
in 391, whether they were in a position to have given that evidence or not is a question, my lords.
problem.
If they were in a position to give an evidence, then 3891, my lords, they say it is not going to be permitted. That's the reason, my lords, the two judgments that I'm relying on, 2024, 2019, they say unless they're able to show why is it that they could not lead that evidence. That is one aspect. Now, the document which they spoke on, you file an application under 91, seek for summoning of documents. The court dismisses your application. You choose not to challenge it. Thereafter, you go on to say that I have nothing more to lead, suffer an order. Then can you fall back on that application which you filed, which there's an order of rejection of it? Both these aspects, my lords, and on the aspect of the necessity of it and your occasion.
Necessity of it, yes, it is definitely there.
Yes, my lords, if they don't choose to do
That
it
we'll
before
see.
the trial court.
That's
my
why
lords,
appeal.
391.
In an appeal, everything is
My lords,
writ
my lords,
large.
391, my lords. That's the reason the interpretation is it's not going to be equated. My lords felt like 311, 391, we can use it anytime. But no, my lords, 311 is the power of the magistrate to summon at any stage of it. But 391 doesn't stand like that, my lords. It's similar to a civil case where you're going to be allowing additional evidence to be given in an appellate court. Now, my lords, if it is going to be done, virtually, my lords, he will have to step into the box. He will have to lead his evidence.
If circumstances so warrant, so be it.
But not so in this case, my lords, where they choose, they don't want to do it. They cross-examine and then they don't appear before the court. PW wants
Your
evidence is closed.
cross-examination was enough for acquittal. He's convicted it. I will observe that.
My lords, absolutely not.
I will
because
observe that
my
to
lords,
permit
my lords,
391.
in our case, kindly note, my lords, in our case, it is a settlement between the.
Why did you say there is no transaction between you?
There is, my lords, please.
Why? That's your cross-examinations.
My lords, please notice the B report, which is
That's a
subject.
different thing. That's your cross-examination saying you have no transaction with him. Sala kottilla yenu madilla.
Not only
How,
him, my
how,
lords.
how can a conviction spring, sir?
My lords, please look at this whole transaction. He facilitates an arrangement between two jewelers, my lords. He takes the jewels from me and he owes about 1 minute,
Police
my
file a
lords.
B report.
B report on the basis of compromise between us. He gives a check in compromise. My lords, B report, last two sentences, Nodi. It is on him entering into a compromise.
Let it be. So what? What prejudice ensues to you?
My lords,
What prejudice ensues to you? Truth will come out. So what?
would it be allowed in an appellate
No, it is.
stage for an
It is a
additional
half-hearted effort before the magistrate. There is no defense evidence.
Well,
On your
who is
cross,
to be
sir,
punished if they
one-
don't choose,
on
my
on your cross-examination, questions elicited and answers elicited in the cross-examination. What else could
My
you
lord,
expect?
that's subject matter of the appeal. Let him argue the appeal. If he feels, my lord, that itself, my lord, because of that particular statement, he is entitled. His appeal there. That alone, if it is sufficient to acquit him, my
That's all
lord,
right.
it's subject matter of the appeal. Where's the question of, my lord, permitting him to lead additional evidence in an appellate stage?
Why? Where is the bar, sir?
A rarity, my lord.
Yes,
It's
this is, I will
absolutely a
observe this is a rarity.
It's probably, my lords,
May help you on this side, sir, later.
anyway, my lords, these judgments, my lords,
I
we
will
kindly consider.
consider
my lords,
everything,
please.
definitely.
2024, and my one request would be.
When have you
this,
seen my
lord,
order not considering
My
it?
lords, one request which I could make, two of the judgments that have given, my lords, it says it will be considered when they're arguing the appeal itself. Last two judgments are that the court will consider while hearing the matter, is it
Ultimately,
necessary to allow them to lead?
at the appellate stage, yes, whether a court will consider the factum that whether it is to allow them to lead evidence in the appellate stage or not. Court will consider when at the time of arguments. Why not he file an application and strengthen it?
So that's, so the
Well,
main,
no, sir.
my lords, all I'm requesting now is,
Now tomorrow court will not consider and say, yes, his conviction is correct.
may make this request. my lords, court will have to consider it when he is arguing the matter. Let him argue the matter along with this application being kept open. That will serve the purpose, my lords. If the court feels, yes, it's a fit case where we'll permit him to have additional evidence, it could be done. Let him argue the matter. My lords, if it's for the purpose of protracting proceeding,
I will not
which is
permit,
already protracted.
I will not permit that.
My
We'll
lords,
fix a timeline.
Yes, 4 months, 4 years it's been protracted.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
4 years in a settlement matter, my lords. This is what has happened. I leave it to the court, my lords. His judgments may be considered and the main appeal to be taken up along with this application being kept open.
Sir, ultimately it is to thwart failure of justice. That's all. Yes, we'll declare it tomorrow.
Please, my lord.
Obliged.
This tomorrow at 4:45 PM.
For dictation ಅಂತ.
Huh?
For dictation ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬೇಡ sir, further hearing ಅಂತ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು sir. Interim order may be extended.
Interim order will be extended to the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Obliged with us.
Yes. Miscarriage ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೂ, ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆದ್ರೂ. He's convicted. Let him get all the opportunity to defend himself, sir. Yes.
23.
Last date, my lord, I've taken an interim order,
You have taken an interim order.
requested and my lord.
Just some appearing respondent, I failed ವಕಾಲತ್ on
ಜಂಬು
court.
ಬಂಡಾರಿ.
Request
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
interim order is there. My lord, I had given entity that I deposit check and make the appeal infructuous.
ಹಾ.
But by the time I applied for certified copy, obtained the interim order, DD had lapsed, my lord, not expected me 3 more days. But Tuesday will make the deposit, my lord. and
This the matter on 18th at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
Permission to deposit that.
ಏನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿತ್ತು? ಯಾವ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್?
Yes,
The learned, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would deposit the 20% of the amount as directed before the concerned court by the next date of hearing. The petitioner is permitted to deposit the same
Delivery.
and delivery. ಯಾಕೆ
ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Time may be fixed. Date.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಹೂರ್ತ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Great.
ನಾನು ಟೈಮ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ 10:30 11:30 ಒಳಗೆ ರಾಹು ಕಾಲ ಇದೆ ಅವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ? ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
24.
Petitioners, please. 419 and 420. Petitioners are A3 and A4. This is the private complaint filed by the complaint.
ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
Like,
ಅಲ್ಲ. 419 420 ಎಸ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್.
Your lordship, based on the statement of A1.
Other than that,
The voluntary
no,
statement. of-
earlier order is 3 and 10 voluntary statement ಇಂದ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಿದೆ?
That bit, this account.
Corroborative material and 27 evidence act ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Your lordship, amount has been transferred from A1 to these 2 people.
Amount is transferred. Yes, sir.
he is accused are the relatives of the accused.
No
number.
problem, sir. One
Like, there is a
HCGP,
specific complaint against the
Written
accused
is
number
the
1
wife
and
of
2.
A1.
2 emergent notice. Emergent notice returnable by the 9th of
That
February,
Same set.
9th of
facts.
January 2020.
138 proceedings will going on between. the
Parallel,
accused number
yes,
1 and
we'll see next.
25.
Multi-state cooperative society.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah,
I'd submitted the judgment. to your
judgment
lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು?
I'd submitted it on the last occasion.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
This Justice Amaran ಅವರು.
Amrana. With respect to IA number 2, this would survive, ma'am.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ is covered by the judgment ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Please.
Only IA number
The-
2 would be allowed in its entirety, my lord, because CID started investigation, the crime.
What have you
was,
sought?
Quashing of the crime, my lord.
That will do.
Yes, my lords, but that with respect to only IPC offences, my lords. That is only with respect to IPC offences.
IA2 ಆಮೇಲೆ
IA2 I filed it on later stage wherein the CID had invoked the section 9 of the KPID Act.
but anyway it's a multi-state cooperative society.
Multi-state cooperatives.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 107 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under 406, 417 and 420. And the crime that is registered at a later point in time, invoking the provisions of the KPID Act, so and so KPID. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would project a solitary contention that the directors and office bearers of the petitioner, a multi-state cooperative society, is being hauled into these proceedings, which is contrary to law and without jurisdiction. The learned counsel would place reliance upon the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench in credit petition 147681 of 2020, disposed on October the 8th, 2021, wherein the coordinate bench has held as follows. The coordinate bench considers, held as follows. Come to Madam Page, paragraph 5 to the end. The coordinate bench considers both the offences under the IPC as well as the KPIDE QA, that being against the office bearers of the multi-state cooperative society. The learned HCGP would though seek to refute the submissions on the facts of the matter, is not in a position to dispute the question of law as is laid down by the coordinate bench. In that light, I deem it appropriate to follow suit and obliterate the crime against these petitions for the aforesaid reasons. So it's allowed quashed. IA2 amendment ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lords. It's only one IA for this one. The crime would still.
ಅದು ಸೇರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್. KPID ಸೇರ್ಸ್. IA2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸೇರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ವಾಸ್ಟ್. Yes.
26.
Yes, Dhananjay, recall of warrant. Why rejected?
Lord, since my lord, on 7th, my lords, for.
How many times you did not appear before the
ಒಂದು date, ಅದರ previous date ಅಲ್ಲಿ appear ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. On 7/10/2024.
Petitioner is before this court. Enter ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅದು surety-ಗೆ notice ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 16/10/2024 by which the concerned court refuses to recall the warrant that stood hanging on the head of the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate that the petitioner was diligent in appearing before the court except on one occasion.
7/10.
Except on one occasion on 7/10/2024. For this, the concerned court has issued a non-bailable warrant and refused to recall the warrant when an application was filed under subsection 3 of section 70 of clause 2 of the Act. The warrant so issued against the petitioner for non-appearance on one particular day for which the petitioner had reasons to justify is itself.
Medical certificate is also issued.
Reasons to justify is itself erroneous, as warrant under section 72, 73, under 70.
70.
Under 70 can be issued only on certain circumstances as enumerated therein, be it the continuous absence, proclaimed offender, or otherwise. The petitioner is none for a warrant to be issued. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order dated so and so till the next date of hearing. Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords, order of issuing warrant ಅಂತ.
Order of issuing date, the other head.
Issuing warrant on, my lord, 7/10/2020.
The order issuing warrant on 7/10/2024 shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. This would not, however, mean that the petitioner would not be diligent in appearing before the court.
27.
Yeah, petitioner.
Charge sheet evidence stage, your lordship.
Even otherwise 307.
Charge
No
is framed on
interference.
25/7/24.
This is a case, my case.
Charge frame ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Case on
Filing
counter
of-
case, it is a purely civil.
Counter case ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Counter case is the charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, family
Charge,
members are.
no, charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ 22 ಅಲ್ಲೇ. I will not interfere.
Why may I approach before for the late my lord settlement ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ my lord I am unable to file the petition with you.
Charge frame ಆಗಿ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ sir. No, I will not do that.
But there is
The counsel
possibility-
for the learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that charges have been framed and the evidence is on and the trial is at the advanced stage. At this juncture, entertainment of a petition under section 488 of the CrPC to put the clock back to the stage of registration of the crime is unavailable. Therefore, in the light of the unavailable, in the judgment of the apex court in the case of Meenakshi Bala. Madam, sounds. In that light, petitioner is at liberty to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate stage. Disposed. Yes, next.
28.
Lordship, beg to appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. PCR is filed against me by invoking sections 420, 406 and 471, my lord. The petitioner number 1 and 2 or the accused number 1 and 2. In what is a purely civil dispute, my lord, these allegations are forthcoming against me. 2 civil suits come to be filed, my lord, one by me. It is OS number 477 of 2017.
B report ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು?
Please, my lord.
B report ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು?
ಇದು PCR ಅಲ್ಲೇ, PCR 216 of the annexure N.
Police file a B report.
Oh, police.
Where
file
is
a-
the order rejecting the B report?
Please, my lord. Annexure C.
Page.
One is at running page number 46, my lord.
40?
46. Cognizance has been taken against me. Annexure C at running page number 77 is the order where the B report has been rejected, my lord. Now, my lord, in the entire petition, my lord, the accused number 2, that is the petitioner number 2, not a whisper of allegation that is there. In the petition, my lord, the complainant has not followed the guidelines issued by the Supreme Court in Priyanka Srivastava versus Union of India. After these 2 civil suits, my lord, prayer number B.
You are the wife of accused number 1.
Howda. She's
You are Uday Kumar?
is my husband, my lord. He is the petitioner number 1. The entire allegation is that, my lord, I have
Your
had
husband and wife.
husband and wife. The entire petitioner number 2 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು allegations ಇಲ್ಲ. That apart, my lord, on petitioner number 1, the entire allegation is that on 3/5/2016, an agreement comes to be entered into between the petitioner number 1 and the respondent number
Will
2.
stay away the wife now.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I
ಯಾಕೆ?
even produce the truth labs report. There is no
Truth
fabrication.
labs ಗೆ ಹಾಕೋದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, that apart, my lord, the entire allegation.
Truth labs is your own volition.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is true. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನು, there is no document against me. 274 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, kindly, my lord. After a period of 3 years,
Let the complainant come.
ಅಲ್ಲ, after a period of 3 years, they filed the PCR against me.
That becomes, then that finding becomes applicable to all the accused who have forged, allegedly
ಅಲ್ಲ,
forged.
ನಾನ್ ಬರೀ only 2 petitioners are before this court.
Correct, sir. ಆ finding ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, only as regards these 2, it may be stayed, my lord.
Oh, yes.
Kindly, my lord. Kindly see the prayer B. He was not successful before the civil court, my lord, in OS number 488 of 2019. So after that, my lord, once he
But
becomes
even while taking cognizance, there is nothing said about the wife. That we will stay.
No, now kindly take.
You come
that is-
to page 44.
Yes, my lord.
Further, the complainant states that the accused have formed a cartel to cheat innocent so and so, so and so. 1, 3, 5 and 7.
ಹೌದು, ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. Accused
One
number
ಯಾರು?
2. Accused number 1 is petitioner number 1.
Ah.
However, my lord, now kindly these 2 civil suits were of the year 2017. One was filed by the complainant himself in the year 2019. Subsequent to that, he files this PCR because he could not get any favorable orders before the civil court. Kindly take the prayer B, my lord, of running page number 274. What the complainant seeks is this, my lord, grant compensation of 2 crores in the PCR. And to this only allegation is that, my lord, that I have fabricated one signature. To prove my innocence, my lord, I myself have gone before the truth
ಈಗ
labs.
you take an order for the wife. Let the husband wait.
ಅಲ್ಲ, kindly, my lord.
Yes, sir. One ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Absolutely, my lord, it's abuse of the process of law on the face of it. Allah, the matter was referred to the revisional court also, my lord. The revisional court
Exactly.
reprimands the magistrate because Priyanka Srivastava is also not followed.
For that reprimand,
please,
reprimands
my lord.
magistrate, where is it? What is the date of the complaint, sir?
Date of the complaint.
Verifying affidavit ಇದೆ ಅವಾಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 2019, ಅದು 2014, my lord.
Priyanka is 15, that's all
15.
right.
ಇದು 2019 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ.
Law was not that
Please,
known.
David.
ಅದು ಬಾಬು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ
subject to the vacation of the interim order, my lord, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ, kindly. 424/06. So to
the
prove my
Learned Counsel, your what's your name, sir? Sadanand. Learned Counsel Sadanand appearing for the petitioner. The second respondent is the complainant. The petitioners are accused 1 and 2, husband and wife. It is the allegation of the complaint that that the petitioners have indulged in fabricating documents or forging documents, which becomes a subject matter of PCR 216 of 2019. The police, after investigation, file a B report on the score that it is purely a dispute that is civil in nature, as there were 2 civil suits pending at the time of registration of the crime. One in OS
477 of 2017,
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
488 of 2019.
Yes, so and so. One instituted by the petitioner and one instituted by the complainant against each other. The said suits are pending adjudication before the concerned civil courts even today. The concerned court, by its order dated 12th September 2024, takes cognizance of the offence against the accused. The present petitioners are accused 1 and 2. A perusal at the order of taking of cognizance would indicate no offence against these petitioners that is particularly alleged. Omnibus statements of the complainant are taken note of, and the pendency of the civil suits are ignored and cognizance is taken. Finding no offence particularly against these petitioners there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners till the next
CC
date.
number my lord 7126 of 24 renumber agide ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
ಯಾವುದು?
CC number 7126 ನನ್ನ prayer
Cognizance ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
In CC number 7126 of 24.
Pending before rejects B report and takes cognizance and registers CC
7126 of 24.
7126 of 24. Yes.
Great.
29.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. 2010 the Swami ಏನಿದು?
My lord, they were on anticipatory bail.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2010
Yes, yes, please, my lord. All are acquitted, please. my lord.
split
Yes, split up charge sheet, please, my lord.
the petitioner is ಎಷ್ಟು petitioners?
2 petitioners, they are accused number 10 and 11 respectively.
The petitioners accused 10 and 11 are knocking at the doors of this court in the subject petition, calling in question the continuation of proceedings in CC 131 of 2013 arising out of crime number 294 of 2010 registered for offence punishable under section 399 and 400 of the 399, 400 and 114 of the IPC. Heard so and so. Facts in brief, germane, are as follows. The petitioner, along with others, get embroiled in crime number 294 of 2010 for offences punishable under section 399 and 400 of the IPC. At the relevant point in time, the police, after investigation, file a charge sheet for the aforesaid offences on 1/2/2011. The petitioners at the relevant point in time were not available for trial. Therefore, the concerned court draws a split charge against these petitioners and tries the other accused who were available for trial. By an order dated 6/8/2016, the trial court acquits the concerned court acquits all the accused of the offences except these 2 on the score that they were not available for trial. The trial is now sought to be continued in the offence, sought to be continued in CC 131 of 2013. The continuation of the trial is what has driven these petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the reasons so rendered by the concerned court to acquit all the other accused would undoubtedly inure to the benefit of the petitioners, as the offence is one of preparation for commission of dacoity under section 399 of the IPC. Paragraphs of the acquittal order.
Yes, please, my lord.
Yes. Per contra, the learned HCGP would refute the submission, contending that the petitioners also must come out clean in a full-blown trial, as the others have come out, and no indulgence should be shown to persons who have escaped trial. I have given my anxious considerations. So therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The issue would be whether the petition should be entertained for quashment of the proceedings at the instance of persons who have escaped trial. In the normal circumstance, the petitioners ought to have come out clean in a full-blown trial. the reasons rendered by the concerned court would undoubtedly inure to the benefit of the petitioners, as it is an act that is to be committed together, i.e. preparation for dacoity. If the prosecution has miserably failed to prove the guilt qua other accused beyond all reasonable doubt, it cannot be said on the same based on the same evidence, these two petitioners would get convicted. Today, what is at stake is precious judicial time. If the petitioners are permitted to be tried, despite the fact that eventually they would get acquitted of the offense, the only thing that is lost is precious judicial time. To obviate the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to entertain the petition and obliterate the crime against these petitioners.
Para 19, page 26 of the judgment, please.
Para 19 on the extract ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. So for reasons rendered, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. So the view of mine in this regard. Yes.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
30.
For petitioner, my lord. My lord, offenses are 329, 74, 76.
Of the BNS.
My lord, and there is no allegation against this petitioner, my lord. All the allegations are against the accused number 1, my lord.
Yes.
my lord. In the complaint, page number 9.
No, madam.
My lord.
Come to page 40, own certificate.
My
And
lord,
come to the discharge summary after getting admission of the complainant.
simple in nature.
So assault ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
My lord, but these people have not assaulted
No,
and they were not present at the
That
time
is
of
plea of
incident.
alibi, nothing, investigation.
My lord, in the complaint itself, the complainant says that ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ.
ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವತ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ my lord, even
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
they were not present.
ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದ್ರಿ?
Because on that day, my lord, accused number 1 mother was expired. So all of them were in that rituals, my lord.
Come to page 30. You are accused number 2 alva?
Accused number 2 to 7.
2 to 7. Yes, madam. Page 30, third line. ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2 lines. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
Other allegations are against.
One, yes. One is horrible. The petitioners are accused 2 to 7 are before this court, calling in question proceedings in CC so and so for offense punishable under so and so. The summary of the charge sheet insofar as the present accused are concerned reads as follows. Pencil red line, madam. What is alleged against these petitioners is that they have instigated the accused number 1 to behave in the manner that he has, which has led him into the web of crime. Offenses against accused number 1 are heinous. Against these petitioners, except instigation, there is no overt act that is alleged. In that light, I deem it appropriate to stay further proceedings qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notes. Next.
It's SC number.
SC, yes.
106 of 24.
I see. And prayer lane is there.
See, ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Prayer lane SC ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ CC ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ? Yes.
31.
ಏನು?
There CCL.
ಮತ್ತೆ? Yes. Next.
For petitioner. The offense under section 3 R&S of atrocities, my lord, the civil
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
between the.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದ್ದು? Where have you hurled abuses?
That is in the scheduled property, my lord, there is a JDA as well as agreement, my lord.
that is,
Inside, outside, public,
it is in the private property, my lord.
private property.
Yes, there is a,
Public ಆ?
there, no, my lord, that is a JDA.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Please.
JD ಆದ್ರೆ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, joint development agreement
ಹಾ.
and even sharing agreement also there. Apart
So-
from that, the petitioners are landowners, my lord.
So,
They entered JDA with the respondent number 2.
so what?
He failed to execute the JDA, my lord, which constrained to file our commercial suit, my lord,
Oh,
which is pending. In commercial suit, injunction is also been granted in my favor, my lord, restraining the respondent not to interfere with the scheduled property, my lord. And in the commercial court also, my lord, it is noticed that he has created several documents. Once I filed a commercial suit, he created the even plan approval. It was supposed to be issued by the Kanakapura Town Planning Authority. He produced the local Gram Panchayat stating that it is issued by him.
who produced, sir?
The respondent number 2, my lord. And this is predominantly civil in nature, my lord. He filed the case, my lord. Even
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ನೀವು
including
ಅವ್ರು ಬೈದಿರೋದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
lordship, the allegation in the my lord may kindly be see. The complaint, my lord, annexure B. The entire version in the complaint is regarding transaction, my lord. Whatever the JD and agreement
Other offenses?
is, that is 504 and 506, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Ashte, my lord.
Predominantly abuse.
Civil in nature.
Civilian abuse is not civil, sir. Yes. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petition, heard Nagaraj Jain, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Petitioners are accused 1 and 2 are alleged of offences punishable under so and so. In special case 603 of 2024. The crux of the allegation against these petitioners is that they have hurled abuses against the complainant, which forms the ingredients of section 31R and S of the Atrocities Act. For an offense to spring as 31R and S, the hurling of abuses must take place in a public place or in a place of public view. The petitioner, learned counsel for the petitioner, takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate, albeit prima facie, that the abuses hurled are in a property which was subject matter of joint development and not in a place of public view or a public place. The submission, apart from this, the learned counsel would project that the Atrocities Act is used as a tool to arm twist the breach of joint development agreement between the two. In that light, permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Hitesh Verma versus State of Uttarakhand, 2020 10 SAC page 710. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Much.
32.
Hearing for petitioner, my lord. My lord, the respondent number 2, by suppressing the pending civil suit and interim order not to alienate, my lord, sold the property to the petitioner, my lord, by receiving 35 lakhs rupees, my lord. Now the property is in possession of respondent number 2, my lord. My 35 lakhs is in the hands of the respondent number 2, my lord.
Investigation papers ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದೇ ಜ್ಯೋತಿಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ನೇಮ್ ಐ ಸಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Members of the same family. Allah.
Partition suit pending between the family of respondent number 2, my lord. Interim order also granted, my lord.
Tag
Page
this
number-
petition along with so and so, same order. Illide. Paper. Yes. Next.
33.
This complaint comes to be filed for offences punishable under 420, 468, 471, my lords. Because admittedly, my lords, the petitioners and accused persons have established a construction company, my lords. Back in the day, year 2017, 13, my lords. Thereafter, the issue has cropped up, my lords, with respect to the sharing of the profits. My lords, prior to the filing of this FIR, kindly turn to
Which
page
is-
number
what is-
35, my lords.
Commercial OS number in?
Commercial OS number 148 of 22, my lords. That was filed by one of my shareholders, one of the partners, against me as well as the complainant. We were on the same side of the fence, my lords. There we suffered a decree. And
Who
prior to
suffered?
that,
Who suffered?
the directors, my lords, the petitioners as well as the complainant. And prior to that, my lords,
Where is the complaint?
my lords, complaints, your honors will find at page number 18, my lords.
Where is the 204 order? 255 2 ಯಾಕೆ? Conviction ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. My lords, in CC, prior to the filing of the complaint, we have suffered a conviction in 138. The complainant is as well as the petitioner. And also there was one of the partners had filed a suit for recovery of money against us, petitioners as well as the complainant. Now at a belated stage, after inordinate delay, the complainant has filed this FIR against the petitioners. And we are all the part of the same establishment, a company, construction company.
Get the petition, get the complainant. Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by, now charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
It's a investigation stage, my lords. So sought for
Returnable by the 8th of January 2025.
Sought for stay of the investigation. My lords, there's no ingredients, my lords, if I may.
We'll see, yes.
My lords, one humble submission. My lords, in the complaint, there is no evidence made to attack the offense of 420, 468 or 471. There's no
Till the next date, the respondent shall not precipitate the matter. Yes, next.
Please.
34.
For respondent, for petitioner, my lord. Not DV Act, my lord. They also filed 498A, which is pending before the trial court. In the DV Act, the concerned civil judge continuously issuing FLW and
The husband ಮೇಲ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, husband, I'm not
So
familiar.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Mother-in-law and sister-in-law.
So and so. Emergent notice to the respondent. The respondent wife has instituted several proceedings against these petitioners who are mother-in-law, father-in-law and sister-in-law.
Brother-in-law. No
Brother-in-law and brother-in-law and
Sister-in-law.
sister-in-law. Apart from instituting proceedings in crime number 103 of 2021 for offense punishable under section 498A. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with these petitioners before the concerned court. Yes, next, till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to the respondent.
35.
Please note.
After vacation. After vacation, interim orders of. ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು documents da?
ಹೌದು.
173.5. Yes.
My lord, I'm not on that.
RS by.
My lord, neither RS by, my lord, nor the division bench judgment, my lord, nor the judgment rendered by your lordship. My lord, I'm not on that point.
Then what, sir?
Please, my lord, this is a case. My lord, there is already an FSL report, my lord, by the state authority, my lord, which is filed along with the charge sheet in 2011. My lord, throughout, my lord, in 2012.
ಈ ಹಳೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ additional charge sheet, my lord, came to be allowed. My lord,
additional charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲ, it's only production of documents.
No, my lord, what is this documents? Are the private reports, my lord, by the truth lab.
The learned additional SPP submits that the issue in the list stands answered by a judgment rendered by this court in criminal petition 7578 of 2024. The learned counsel for the petitioner would dispute the same. Therefore, list this matter on 8th January. Till such time for the the interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
36.
Yes, I am for the respondent, but 2, my lord.
To the petitioner.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Stays subsisting, my lord, in this matter.
Who is that? Huh? Which matter? ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು. ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ why are you including into the proceedings? 4:45 ಹೇಳಿ.
Not the petitioners or the sisters of the respondent number 2, my lord. Not the respondent number 2 is given an adoption to one family member itself by the name of Gulama in the year 1985, my lord. But subsequently, he has gone and acted upon such adoption deed in an OS suit between those families.
Vacating stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord, they have filed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
The government has filed, my lord.
Government has filed.
Long-standing.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. List the matter on 8th January. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
57.
Your Lordships, matter pertaining to the chaos between drug users and drug peddlers, Your Lordship. The accusation against me is that I have
You're appealing to
merely,
NCB?
NCB.
Ah.
I have only, the accusation against me is that I have imported 35 grams of hydro ganja
Hydro ganja.
through
Post office.
dark net.
Oh, dark
The
net.
modus operandi is through post office. There's a control delivery done.
Hmm.
However, Your Lordship, the seizure and the quantity is only 35 grams. The law does not distinguish between ganja and hydro ganja because only the method of
Grams is
growing.
not commercial quantity.
There is no commercial. It is small quantity.
That is small.
Small quantity.
Small is 2 grams.
Small is 1000 grams. That is 1 kg. Less than.
Small 1 kg.
Small is less than 1000 grams. That is what the law says. The schedule is 1 kg to 20 kgs is intermediate. Less than 1000 grams is small quantity. More than 20 kilos is commercial. However, there is no distinction or there is higher punishment for hydro ganja because only the method of growing the plant varies. So I should be tried
How do
only.
you grow hydro ganja?
The process, it is cutting out the soil used in growing a plant. There's a technique called film technique, nutrient film technique.
Film technique.
NFT in the
I thought he had only imported. Now I think
It is growing also.
It is growing. This is only imported. The whole process, the euphoria that is induced post the consumption of hydro ganja is higher. The potency of THC content is higher.
Petitioner ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
As all instructions.
Instructions.
From the internet. Yes.
Yes.
However, I have been roped in for financing drug trade.
Accused number 5.
Accused. I don't even know the other accused person. They booked me for criminal conspiracy because other accused persons, they are involved in peddling and selling drugs. They are making profits. However, even as per the allegations, the ultimate objective is a case of euphoria. I don't have any intention of making profits out of this business. And despite Tufan Singh having a restriction with regard to statements, voluntary statements, I have admitted my only objective was to become high, Your Lordships.
That's what.
Consumption. But I have been roped along with the rest of the drug peddlers who are serious and I have no link to
So
it.
this court, my lord, is the order dated of May 2023. Order of cognizance has been challenged now. At this belated stage.
It was filed last year only. Your Lordship said, in fact, laid down those 14 issues. Reserved.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
ಇದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ he is a consumer of the drug end of the day. There also he was a consumer.
Consumer ಮಾತ್ರನಾ?
Consumer. There also is a
ಬೇರೆ 6 months.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, but they booked me under 27A, which I am attracting around 20.
That he has to give an undertaking to that effect that he was only a consumer. Go before the trial court and
I have already, even in my voluntary statement, I am ready to stand trial for consumption. But I can't be booked for financing drug trade. My ultimate objective is only to get.
Conspiracy ನೀವು ಎಳೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, then he
was part of the same consignment. What had happened?
Part of the consignment. You also admit that he is a consumer, rather used to consumption, not a consumer.
Also, one submission, the unlawful act may be the same, but the unlawful object is different. I will not be the link between accused number 1 to 4 and 5 is different. Your Lordship. Even the other accused.
According to him, the profit, you are the only euphoria.
That's all, yes.
1 to 4, my lord.
Euphoria narcos.
Getting highest.
Yes. 1 to 4, my lord, there are specific allegations of.
1 to 4 is not here.
Even they also admitted, I don't even know accused number 5. Your Lordship. Criminal conspiracy, there should be consensus and agreement as per Jalita case. I don't even know them. They also said that they don't know me.
It is held to be an independent offense. 120 in Jalita's case held to be an independent offense.
Perhaps, Your Lordship, but not in this. But my only allegation against me is that I'm a consumer. Even the coordinate bench of this honorable court is held that merely purchasing drugs does not amount to drug trafficking.
Yes,
Vaibhav Gupta, our judgment.
Yes. Ashtana?
Consumer.
Kodiyadu.
This is that order, Your Lordships, which is reserved, the case 14 issues. Lordship, the lives of lot of youth of this country is at stake because of this. It's in Your Lordship's
Before
hands.
vacation, definitely. Yes.
Your Lordship's order may be passed not to precipitate.
No, I'm staying it. Yes. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
We'll pronounce it
So
on
far
the-
as this petitioner is concerned.
Query the petitioner.
Yeah, only. I'm
It's
asking
made
only.
clear further proceedings que other accused is not stayed.
Grateful.
In Barkumudi, madam. There should be an interim order of stay for the proceedings where the petitioner on the score that the petitioner admittedly is alleged of consumption of drugs hyphen hydro ganja and not trafficking or in conspiracy with other accused 1 to 4. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where this petition on the aforesaid score till the next date of hearing. Yes, 19th. Avatadre will see.
All right. Grateful.
58.
Appear for the respondent number 2 months. I take to file my wakalat on behalf of respondent
Learned
number 2.
counsel so and so undertakes, hakidira?
Haktin, I'll have it.
Undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. AVIO.
Stay granted earlier.
After vacation.
Please.
Both individual. AVIO.
39.
For the petition. Simultaneous parallel proceedings, my lord.
Simultaneous parallel
Parallel
proceedings.
proceedings, my lord.
ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ.
ಅದೇ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ತರ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಬೈರೇಗೌಡ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು MMDR sir.
MMDR and 304A, my lord. And another is 70 of 3 proceedings.
ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ 304A and 92 Factories Act ಇದೆ.
Same principles, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Because lordship may kindly see.
Justice Nawaz ಅವ್ರದಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು sir.
Yes, 304A 92.
Factories Act. Here, my lord, 304A and Mines Act and MMDR Act. 3 proceedings, my lord. Lordship may kindly see. 3.
You can't draw parallel with that judgment.
But how, lordship may kindly see, single cause of action has taken place.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Who died?
3 people, workers, quarry workers.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ compensation?
Compensation, my lord, that about.
How much compensation you've given?
That.
You will have driven them to the workmen's compensation court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Get the information, how much compensation you've given or how much you'll pay.
I will pay.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord.
ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ compensation?
Compensation ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Yes. Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ, Monday fresh matters.
ಖಂಡಿತ.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
R3, R4 I'll take notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಳೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅವರು Monday compensation ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ. The poor man's family is now left in the lurch. Yes. Forty-eight, Chennai.
41.
Ma'am, is that retailing of ganja like vegetables, my lord, on the
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಸೊಪ್ಪು.
ಸೊಪ್ಪು
ಸೊಪ್ಪು ತೂಕ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ.
ಸೊಪ್ಪು ತೂಕ. And kindly look at this, my lord. The
ಏನು ವ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ತೂಕ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸೊಪ್ಪನ್ನ ತೂಕ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ.
interestingly,
ಏನ್ ಸೊಪ್ಪು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗಾಂಜಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, interestingly, they say that they were trying to sell this keeping a weighing machine.
Correct.
I have no issues, my lord. Of course, it is a valuable thing, my lord. It has to be weighed and
It's
so.
like packers and movers, sir. Yes.
But interestingly, my lord, what happens? The arrest is made even before, my lord, the raid was launched.
There it is.
The inconsistency. And
No
my
problem.
lord,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
I'll take your lordship through, my lord. It may take some time, my lord. If the time is the constraint, my lord, my lords may kindly accommodate me tomorrow.
ಅದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ.
Interim order ಇದೆ, my lord. Interim order is not, my lord, it's not to precipitate ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. It's not an interim
ಎಲ್ಲ
order.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಾಳೆ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನನಗೆ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Yes.
These mics are, my lord,
Very-
extra sensitive.
Very powerful.
Extra sensitive mic.
Yes, sir.
In fact, my lord, arguing before your lordship's court, my lord, on VC is more comfortable, my lord, than arguing in person. Because, my lord, on mic, we get better attention, my lord, we hear better.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
In the, your lordship's court, my
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ವೀಸಿಲ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, VC ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದೇ ಸಾರಿ. I beg to differ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, we will not make that mistake. We will not make that mistake.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಕೊಡೋ ಸ್ಟೇಜಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿಸೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I understand.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಬರೋದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡೇಂಜರಸ್.
ಹೌದು, ಮೇಡಮ್. VC ಬರೋದು actually dangerous.
Yes, yes.
VC ಬರೋದು actually dangerous.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
especially
ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ನ್ಯಾಕ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಪ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಎಟ್ ಎನಿ ಟೈಮ್.
And it happens, my lord, at a very, very
Crucial time.
crucial time, very crucial time.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಕ್ರೂಷಿಯಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
Very crucial, my lord. I'll have to take your lordship through the documents, my lord. This matter may consume some
NDPS
time.
20B ಸರ್, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕ್ರೂಷಿಯಲ್?
Allala, in
Huh.
fact, my lord, I'll show from the records.
ವಾಟ್ ಶೋ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್? ನೀವು ವ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
This is falsely foisted.
ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು
Fans ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
two-wheeler bag ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು what happens, my lord, very interestingly, they will, my lord,
ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಷ್ಟೇ, but there is nothing on the record. Then what they would do, my lord, they would go at a particular time and draw a panchanama. In the panchanama, they mention the time, my lord, when they launched the raid. And much later, much, my lord, much prior to that, my lord, the recovery happens. If your lordship would kindly, my lord, have page number, my lord, 19, annexure C, Dali Panchaname. I will take your lordships to, my lord, page number 20. The third paragraph, third line. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸಬ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವರು 21 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಉಳಿದ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ದಾಳಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿ. My lord, this goes without confusion because this 21 hours, my lord, is repeated many places. Now, if your lordship could kindly, my lord, have the last page, my lord, page number 22. 21 hours, my lord, the raid is launched. ಪಂಚನಾಮೆಯನ್ನು 20:45 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ 22:05 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, how the Panchanama can happen even before the raid? My lord, if this was only told once, I understand.
One minute, sir. ಅದ್ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು. ನೀವು ಕಮ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 21.
21 ಮೇಲೆ
21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಜನ ಓಡಾಡೋ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈಕ್ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ತೂಕದ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸೊಪ್ಪು ಮಾರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಮಾರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜನ ಓಡಾಡೋ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ?
ರಿಂಗ್ ರೋಡ್
ಅದು
ಹೌದು, ರಿಂಗ್ ರೋಡ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಫುಟ್ಪಾತ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ VR ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರು ವಿರಳವಾಗಿ ಓಡಾಡುವ ರಸ್ತೆಯ ಫುಟ್ಪಾತ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ದ್ವಿಚಕ್ರ ವಾಹನ ಬಳಿ ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದ ನೀಲಿ ಬಣ್ಣದ ಕಿಟ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಂತರ ಅದರ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ನೀಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹೊರಗೆ ತೆಗೆದು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಹಿಂಗೆ ಸೊಪ್ಪು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ.
That is what in the ring road. This is various places.
This sold like this, is it?
Yes.
Ganja
Had particularly
Ganja soppu.
My lords had particularly instructed my learned friend Jagdish
To know how it is sold.
to get the pictures of the raid, when it happened, and to get the records, what did they do with the seized item.
ಅದ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್
They
ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
have not complied, my lord.
We have placed all.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ 52 ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದೇನ್ ವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
I have placed the record, my lord.
My lord should now kindly have, my lord, page 26. My lord, this is what baffles me. Even before you raid, how is that you are writing a Panchanama?
This is a running Panchanama.
No,
The
it is not.
Panchanama is
There
talking
cannot
about
be a
what happened
Panchanama
in the
which
history.
starts even before the raid. Panchanama happens after the raid, my lord, begins. Now, my lord, how can they be, my lord? This is not a prologue to the book, my lord. They are writing something even before something happens. Panchanama is, my lord, an incident. And, my lord, 4 places. My lord, if it were to be once, I would have said an inadvertent error, typographical. 4 places, without any confusion, they say they did the raid at 21, but the Panchanama begins, my lord, much prior to the raid.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Atralli, my lord, I'm not privy to that, my lord. I know.
You can't be now.
I'll not look into it.
It may, as you said, it may take some time.
Yes.
We'll have it after vacation.
Appropriate.
The interim protection vacate forward.
Illa veda, my lord. In fact, my lord, he's a student, my lord. In fact,
That
he, my lord,
itself is a bone of
studied
contention.
ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
psychology student, my lord.
For music.
Psychology student.
Psychology student.
And he has become now psychology patient because of this.
Obviously, ನೀವು ಗಾಂಜಾನ ತೂಕಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾರಿದ್ರಂಗೆ.
My lord,
You can't treat this as other greens, sir.
No, my lord, in fact, we have not done, my lord. I'll establish from the limited papers what I have filed with the petition that, my lord, his innocence, my lord, is on the face of it, he is innocent. My lord, it's a false case, and they would go pick him up from the
On the face of it is innocent. On the face of it is innocent.
My lord, in fact, 2 days before they
Sir,
pick him up.
face is not the index of action, sir. Yes.
In fact, my lord, your lordships are correct. In fact, I was telling, they have put his picture. My lord, it doesn't infuse so much of, my lord. My lord, res ipsa acquitar.
It's always said a vacant face.
Acquitar, my lord, is not certainly, my lord, picture.
Yes.
My lord, if anyone sees our photographs in the voters identity card.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
they will
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಡ
certainly
ಬಿಡಿ.
mistake us for
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
something.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೈಕಾಲಜಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಈಗ
Unfortunately, there is nobody who seems as innocent to my lord, my learned friend Jagdish side. He is my lord clog. My learned friend
No, no,
Jagdish has
ಆ
to,
ಥರ
my
ಇಲ್ಲ.
lord,
ಕೇಸ್
prove
ಇಲ್ಲ
his
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
correct
ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು. Not to people who sell ಸೊಪ್ಪು like this.
Please, my lord, fairly, the lord, he has to go through the records, see if there is, my lord, anything which shows the innocence.
Those are matters of investigation.
And my learned friend Jagdish should remove that spectacle of, my lord, being a strict prosecutor, always believing the police is right.
You are wearing one, sir.
My lord, wearing, that's the reason, my lord, a broader one.
Yes.
So great, my lord,
Yes.
the next matter.
Next ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ? ಅದು ಅದೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. In this case, my
ಯಾವ್ದು
lord,
ಇದು?
there was a memo that was filed.
Which serial number?
Lord, serial number 42, last occasion at.
Oh, Enforcement Directorate.
Your lordship's order dated 23/10/24 will be the final order.
Enforcement Directorate ಅಲ್ಲ ರವಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
42.
Oh, sorry, 42.
Yes.
There is, my lord, in the last, my lord, document.
Interim order
of
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
petition.
what is it?
Lords, interim order your lordships have granted. I am conceding, my lords, that your lordships may set aside that orders referring the matter. Because I myself had filed a memo at page 116 that the private complaint is not filed before the
ಇದು
jurisdictional court.
jurisdiction.
Yes.
That's all right.
Lord,
We'll
it's
send it
order
aside.
dated
Fine
20
with that, except, my lord, one observation, because this was the matter where, my lord, I was trying to impress upon your lordship that, in fact, my lord, I was very humbly seeking at the hands of your lordship, my lord, some law to be laid down on the operation of section 175 of BNSS, whether, my lord, it should be read as, my lord, retrospective, because, my lord, it's a reformatory portion of the law.
But you have to hear the policeman and then refer the matter for investigation.
If such an observation is made, let it go before the right magistrate. The right magistrate, my lord, would apply 175.
I will not say that. I will say in terms of law.
Yes.
My lord,
Lordships
yes.
may
In
say in
accordance with
law.
BNS. BNSS.
BNS. My lord, if that would suffice. That would suffice. That would suffice.
Very well, my lord, that can be done.
Sorry.
So that, my lord, the
Today,
police are.
Allah, today that has to be followed even if I send it.
That's true, my lords. It
Yes.
has to be followed.
Yes, that is so.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated. Even date Shamsundar sir.
38.
Order dated 30th August. ಯಾರು ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
38/2024, page 39.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
My lord, the orders, your lordship should kindly find it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಯಂ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ತರ, ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ತರ ಇದೆ ಇದು. Yes. Petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 30th August 2024 passed by so and so, referring the matter for investigation under section 156(3) of the CrPC. Heard the learned senior counsel M.S. Shamsundar appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravishankar representing the respondent. The petitioners are accused 1 and 2 are knocking at the doors of this court. Advantala, madam, sorry. So, and what was the issue between you?
What's for offenses under section 406, 428?
The second, who is the complainant?
The
Respondent.
complainant, the vendor.
Second respondent is the complainant.
The
In
second, is all right. Second respondent is the complainant who registers PCR, registers a private complaint invoking section 200 of the CrPC in PCR 8537 of 2024. The private complaint was filed on 24/5/2024. The learned, before the concerned court, the respondent files, the petitioner files a memo.
Lords, the second respondent
And
filed a memo.
A second respondent files a memo. Second respondent complainant files a memo which reads as follows, page 116. The complainant himself would project that this court has, the court before which the private complaint was preferred had no jurisdiction to entertain the petition in territorial jurisdiction.
Territorial
jurisdiction to entertain the complaint and therefore seeks transfer of the complaint to the jurisdictional court under section 192(2) of the CrPC. Notwithstanding the memo filed by the complainant, the concerned court refers the matter for investigation under section 156(3) of the CrPC. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner, it is this action that has driven the petitioner to this court. Learned Senior Counsel M.S. Shamsundar submits that the court had admittedly no jurisdiction to entertain the complaint. It is the case of the complainant also that the court had no jurisdiction. Therefore, the court ought to have transferred the matter to the appropriate court having jurisdiction instead of referring the matter for investigation. Both would submit that both would submit that the court, the order be set aside and the matter be remitted back to the hands of the appropriate court to consider the issue and pass necessary orders, whether referring the matter for investigation or otherwise. In the event the learned magistrate would come to conclude that the matter requires to be referred for investigation, the procedure stipulated under BNSS 2023 shall be followed. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed. The order dated so and so stands quashed. And ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ FIR ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ already.
FIR
Subsequent FIR.
ಅಲ್ಲ FIR sorry, the order dated 30th August 2024 referring the matter for investigation and the consequent registration of the FIR shall stand obliterated. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀರಿ. The matter be the court, the complaint be placed before the appropriate court, and if the appropriate court would opine to would refer the matter for investigation, the procedure under the BNSS 2023 shall be followed.
Lordships.
Thank you.
Next, ordered according. Somebody.
Previous matter, Interim Protection Act.
That will continues. ಯಾವುದು ಸೊಪ್ಪುದ?
So,
30 more matters.
ಅಲ್ಲ 50 ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? 50 ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Where is the yes? ನಿಮ್ ನೋಡೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. I did not notice your presence. Anyway, call the 230 minutes.
Next matter, still number 1, Keshav M. Data.
Cat matter, huh? I really want to see this allegation. Where is that said?
Cat ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Why did you say cat and get the matter?
It's 34 minutes.
34.
Second para. 911.
Exchange of words started relating to with my husband and started me that beat me in the face and started. Hey, this is not because of the cat. ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
35. Few incidents. 9/11 is the date of the incident. She files a complaint on
The
12/11.
cat figures nowhere.
No, kindly see page 35 as well. Fourth line onwards. Several times
My
disputes
husband
have arisen
doesn't lock him.
with the pet cat, from which I am afraid of. When informed about the fear of the incident, all family
Not even
members
several times.
against me. The cat has more predominant in me than
Cat has attacked me several times, even scratched me. ಯಾರ್ದು?
cat.
Husband?
Husband has not done anything.
No, cat is of the husband.
It's a pet cat, my lord.
ಅದು cat ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು, ಪೆಟ್ಟ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ವೈಲ್ಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Yes.
Page 9.
On 12/11, she prefers a complaint. There's an NCR that is also drawn up. And subsequently, she says there's a.
ಏನ್ 498 ಏನ?
Fine.
498 ಏನ ಇದು?
498.
498 ಏನು?
Page 19 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನೇ.
19 ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿನ ಇದು?
Yes, reading the translated copy. Page 19. Para 2, my lord, para 2 and para 3.
ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಾವ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಹಲವು ಬಾರಿ ಕುಡಿದು ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಜಗಳವಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡೌರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಕುಡಿಬೇಡಿ, ಹೆಲ್ಮೆಟ್ ಧರಿಸಿ ವಾಹನ ಚಲಾಯಿಸಿ, ಕಾರ್ ಓಡಿಸುವಾಗ ಸೀಟ್ ಬೆಲ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಹ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಗಂಡ ಮಾತನಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಮದುವೆಯಾಗಿ 2. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ ಬೆಕ್ಕು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೇಜ್ 22 ನಲ್ಲಿ
page 22 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ.
second para.
ಬೆಕ್ಕಿನ ವಿಷಯವಾಗಿ.
And it's on 12/11 she files a complaint and NCR is drawn up. Kindly see page 35.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡೌರಿ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ FIR ಏನು? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ FIR?
FIR is at page number 38. The husband has filed petition for divorce on the ground of adultery and cruelty on 23/11. This is the second complaint that is filed on the same date of.
Why have you produced the cat picture?
To show that that was the injury.
ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಡಾಗ್ ತರ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಟ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ. ಆಲ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಕ್ಯಾಟ್.
ಕ್ಯಾಟು, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್.
The petitioners are accused 1, 2, and 3. The husband, mother-in-law, and father-in-law. The second respondent is the complainant, the wife of the first petitioner, accused number 1. The complaint is registered on 2/12/2024. The complaint is a narration of the story of marriage and living together. But the crux of the allegation is foundationed upon the squabble regarding to a pet cat that is in the house of the husband. The allegation is that the husband takes care of the cat more than the wife. Every time when the wife has pointed out this, there is a dispute between the two and abuses are hurled, is what is narrated in most of the paragraphs in the complaint. Therefore, the issue is not with regard to demand of dowry or assault on demand of dowry or cruelty meted out by the husband. The issue is with regard to the pet cat and the cat attacking or scratching the wife several times. This, in the considered view of this court, is an abuse of the process of the law for initiating proceedings for offense punishable under section 498A of the IPC. None of the ingredients that are necessary for an offense to become punishable under 498A is present in the case at hand, even to its remotest sense. It is such frivolous cases that have clogged the criminal justice system today. And if the investigation is permitted in the case at hand, it would add one more case to the already clogged justice system. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation by this petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Hand delivery. Why, sir? Police are behind the cat?
No, they're
Then-
behind with the husband and the.
Husband. All right. Sir, Jagdish sir, husband cat ಎರಡು ಮುಟ್ಬೇಡಿ. Yes, ಕಾಪಿ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Number 2. Run.
In terms of
Number 3. AC Chakkalam.
ಚನ್ನಬಸಪ್ಪ ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದು ಧಾರವಾಡದ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು ಚಾಕ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ. ಅವರು ಬರೋ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಏಸು ಚಾಕ್ಲ. ಹಾ, ನೀವೇ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಧಾರವಾಡದಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್. ಹಾ,
Please, this 420 offense.
ಹಾ.
Respect of same offense amount is concerned, my lord, 138.
Why is that come before me?
Please, earlier at the crime stage, my lord, we have withdrawn the.
Where is that? Interim order ಇತ್ತ ಅವಾಗ?
No, my lord, no.
Even specific forms contract is also filed, my lord. In respect of same amount is concerned, my lord.
Heard the Learned Council of ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅವ್ರು ಧಾರವಾಡದವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
Please,
ಈಗಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ.
please, sorry, my lord.
So you'll stay back today.
Please, sir, today.
You'll stay back today?
Yes.
Yes. The petitioners are before this court calling in question. Petitioner is before this court calling in question. So the second respondent complainant is said to have instituted a suit for recovery of money in OS,
Specific performance contract.
specific performance of contract in OS so and so. On the same cause of action, the criminal law is also set into motion for offense punishable under section 406 and 420 of the IPC. In the light of the issue being purely civil in nature and the civil suit already filed by the complainant, permitting further investigation / proceedings in the case at hand would become an abuse of the process of the law. The aforesaid reasons source. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
Number 4.
Gurubas, same,
Same.
same. Next.
Number 5, PN Hegde.
Sorry?
So the accused were acquitted. But during the course of the order, the trial court saying that.
Yeah, false evidence
I am
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
correct. No, I am not turned hostile. I am not been treated as a hostile.
Then
And the serious allegations has been made against me, saying that I am one of the corrupt official because I have not maintained the cash declaration register. And subsequently, my lords, they direct the registry to send the copy of the order, directing my department to initiate the departmental action and send the compliance.
High Court powers exercise ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Compliance. My lords, may kindly page number 36 as paragraph.
ಇದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಇವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ.
Counsel Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. The observations made by the concerned court in special CC 678 of 2020 has led the petitioner to the doors of this court. The concerned court, apart from observing that the petitioner has not been diligent in her duties, has directed initiation of departmental inquiry against her. There shall be an interim order of stay of the said direction.
Para 26, page number 36.
Therefore, those paragraphs which depict the petitioner to be
Para 26.
ತೋರಿಸಿ. Para?
Para 26 of the judgment.
Sorry. Those observations which are in the nature of strictures passed against the petitioner shall all remain stayed, and any action taken on the basis of those strictures passed by the concerned court shall also remain stayed. Yes. Next. Rajshekar.
6.
What's a private complaint was filed before the special court. The special court says that whether the preliminary inquiry has been conducted in terms of Lalita Kumari's case. The police files a closure report saying that there is no materials to even register an FIR.
Urgency.
Notes, the reason is this, Willots. After this order is made, now the FIR will be registered, Willots. Now the FIR will be registered in terms of what is there at page number 71.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? We'll
Not
post
say
it, we'll
only-
post it on Monday.
Lokayukta, Willots.
ಇದು ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತನಾ? State ಇದೆ?
ಇದೆ, but Lokayukta, Willots, is this is the special,
One
Willots, the
additional-
Lokayukta files a closure report.
1 minute. One addition, heard the learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petition, one additional SPP. 2 the PWD Contractors Association,
It's,
serve on the complainant. The petitioner,
he is the complainant.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಥವಾ ಬೇಡ, ವೇಟ್. ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Oh, yeah, no, it is here.
That's
Yes,
represented
yes.
by.
ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ, is right. Learned counsel B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council forthwith. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Further proceedings pursuant to reference ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
Yes, Willots. There is a direction to conduct investigation. This is This is the reason why I
But-
want to submit, my lords.
Further, no, the order dated 12/11/2024 till the next date shall remain stayed.
Lords,
Monday in the fresh matters list.
great.
ಇವತ್ತೇ serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Can I request for a hand delivery, my lords, because
Why?
they should not register the FIR, my lords, and then.
Yes.
Great.
Next.
Seven. Chandranath.
Chandranath Adigar. Not there. KP Act. Appeal. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the additional SPP for. Look at that. Wrong number. What's the matter? ಇದು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ PP ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಸರ್.
Bill number 8.
Is the matter, my lord, your lordship heard this matter.
ಇದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ 8 and 8.1 both. Tomorrow will pronounce it.
Yes.
Yes.
9.
That-
Come here.
9. Let the flesh your lordship cost.
Blood ಉಳಿದಿದೆ.
Blood ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
Lord,
That
will
53.
Heat of the blood.
Lord, give me a day's time, Lord, I will verify. If the
Kindly
predicate,
see your
if the
lordship.
predicate offense is gone, then
Sir, ಹೋದ್ರೆ
we have no legs to stand.
53, I draw
I-
my
just-
learned friend attention because your lordships are already aware of this order.
Yes.
53,
ಇದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
no,
No, if it has gone ಅಂದ್ರೆ gone.
now the bank.
Tomorrow,
accounts are
Lord,
seized.
just, today is
Bank
the first
account
time
is
it has
seized.
come. One verify ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. I mean,
Tomorrow fresh matter.
if if
ನಾಳೆ
there is no
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
predicate offense, then we have
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ
to
predicate
continue.
offense.
I noticed that it is, I went through the order.
The only FIR is FIR number 125. That your lordship cost. And the annexure A, this is
The law is well settled.
True. I agree. Even Vijay Madan Lal very
Yes,
clearly
law
lays
is
down.
settled. ಆಯ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ ಅಂದ್ರೆ tomorrow fresh matters.
I will, fresh matter.
Ah.
I will get instructions. for
List
fresh
tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes,
Correct.
heard the learned senior counsel, so and so, learned additional solicitor general, list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next. Radha Krishna.
Number 10. Siddharth.
Oh, sorry, Siddharth Suman. Yes.
Please, my lord, same, my lord, no predicate offense. I've been summoned. This is a case, my lord, they refer to a case of the year 2015, where my mother was the accused and she
fact,
passed away.
I-
It
We have not
Somebody.
received any instructions. Kindly have this on Monday, my lord.
Monday fresh matters.
There's
Let,
no coercive action to be taken, my lord, because the only
list,
issue is that they-
learned additional solicitor general would seek time till Monday to secure instructions and make his submissions. No coercive action shall be taken till the next date of hearing.
please,
Yes.
grateful.
Monday fresh matters. Yes. Next.
Bill number 11. Shri N. Radhakrishna.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? Admission. Just after vacation. Next. Vacating, reporting settlement,
14%.
14%.
KL Vidya Shankar.
My lord, I am respondent number 2. So party in person. So in pursuant to emergent notice, I am appearing before your lordship. So for filing objection next year, that is after vacation.
You want?
Yes, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ?
ಅದೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮೆಮೊ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಕೇಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes,
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮನೆಯಿಂದ? ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಿಂದ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೆಲಸ. ಸೊ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಫಾರ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
The respondent has appeared in person, seeks 10 days time, 2 weeks time to file objections. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಅದೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 20th.
After 20th.
ಹಾ.
List the matter after Republic Day on date ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
28.
List on 28th January. AVIO, yes.
Reporting settlement. Bill number 12. Mahesh Y.L. Mahesh Y.L.
Kindly be passed over. The parties are on the way.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ನಿಮ್ದೇನು? ಹಾ, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
13. K.V. Ramakrishna.
That is compromise. Parties are.
Settlement.
Settlement.
ಏನು offense?
498. Wrong petition is tagged.
Wrong petition is tagged.
Second petition wrong
ಈಗ
petition.
ಬೇರೆ ಬಂತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 89/80 is the correct petition. 89/80.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ ತರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Matter is compromised. Page 40.
Matter is settled.
House settled. Page 40. 40 of the.
Cell number 12 or 13 ಇದು?
13 Lord.
13, all right. 12 ನಾಲ್ಕು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? 12. ಹಾ.
Number due.
Parties are present.
Yes, ma'am. Parties are present. Page 40. Settlement order.
ನೋಡಿ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
Yes.
Connected matter. It is not.
ಅದು ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಅದು ಸೇರ್
Please,
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ma'am.
Correct
Page-
matter
Page
ತರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
40, para 8 and
No,
9.
She has got, madam has got the correct matter, don't worry.
Please, ma'am.
Yes.
Para 8 and 9.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದ್ ನೋಡು.
Please.
Not this.
ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ಯಾವುದೇ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ 230.
Jai Shankar M. 33 mat.
Page number 21 is the complaint. Lords, what is alleged, my lords, is 353, my lords. 120, 132 of PNS. Lords, the complaint is, my lords, states that, my lords, is an IFS officer has parked the vehicle, my lords. Page number 21 is the complaint. I am the president of the association, my lords, wherein the bylaw says, in case, my lords, if they park the vehicle, my lords, in the pedestal, 300 rupees fine. He parks the vehicle, my lords, by obstructing, my lords, some other vehicle to come out.
So what did you do?
My lords, the security, my lords, of the apartment has locked the vehicle. He waited for, my lords, half an hour. And my lords, after that, he has locked because it was blocking the other way. Okay. Petition.
230 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ?
Colleague.
You will never change. You should stop
the only
granting
allegation.
interim orders. Copy ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ?
It's served.
Not there, sir. I have told copy should be served here.
I'm sorry, my lords.
ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ no interim orders. ಅದೊಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
I'm sorry, my lords.
Yes.
That's the only allegation, my lords. I'm the president. My lords, I am not in the location. I'm working somewhere else, my lords.
The petitioner is said to be the president of,
My lords, President.
president
Welfare
is accused
Association.
number 1, is said to be the president of the association. ಯಾವ association?
My lords, page number 106, my lords, it's Mantri Manyata Lithos Apartments Owners Welfare Association.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ page?
106, my lords.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್, page 106, so and so association. The complainant is said to be an officer of the Indian Forest Service, Forest,
Forest, my lords.
Indian Forest Service. The allegation in the complaint is for offense punishable under wrongful restraint as obtaining under section 126(2) and 132 of the BNS. Discharge of
Obstruct.
132, which is akin to section 353 of the IPC, earlier regime, the IPC. The crux of the complaint is that the second respondent parking the vehicle in a manner in which other vehicles could not move. The security is said to have locked the wheels of the vehicle after having waited for a long time for the vehicle to move. This is now projected by the bureaucrat to become an offense under section 353 or 353 and wrongful restraint as obtaining under section 341 of the IPC, the earlier regime. At the outset, it appears, at the outset, what is discernible, albeit prima facie, is an illegal act on the complainant himself, is now projected to become a crime against these petitioners. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for further proceedings, query petition, further investigation queries petitioners till till the next date of hearing. One HC, additional SPP, two emergent notice. Next.
Like,
Number 2, Sudarshan L.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಳಗ್ ಬರೋ
Sudarshan L.
Yes, 2621. MBJ. Yes, next.
Number-
Second matter.
498 stayed, sir. Yes,
Please.
next.
Till
ಅದೇ
number
230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ
Comma-
498 230.
5 months ಇಂದ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ first time.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅದೊಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Evidence charges.
All right. Next. Madam, 2621 ಅದು. Tell us when. ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಳೇದು?
468 and 467 lordship.
Yes.
The HIBA is executed in 24/2000.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
And they had made a complaint PCR before the jurisdiction court lordship without filing a detailed affidavit.
Page.
Lordship, the impugn order is on page number 15 lordship.
Where is the order of reference? Affidavit
Reference is
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ತಾಹಿರ್?
It is there lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
It is there on page number
Detailed
16.
affidavit ಇದೆ?
Where is the detail?
Affidavit ಇದೆ?
Hey lordship, the detail of is not there.
Page 23 to 20, 23, 24, 25.
But that is a PCR lordship.
PCR ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
No, the detailed affidavit is not there lordship.
The 4 pages affidavit.
Sorry, lord. In this case lordship, they have
ಮತ್ತೆ
not.
4
no,
pages affidavit.
No, in other case, it is detailed affidavit is not there. It is mentioned also. In this case, they had made complaint only to the police station and.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 154 1 ಆಗಿದೆ 3 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
3 is not there. Even that.
Any other better ground?
Lordship, no complaint, the HIBA is executed 2000, lordship. And now they had made a complaint in year 2024 lordship.
ಅದೇ
After 24
it's a
years.
better ground.
Yeah, that. So
The
then that on that
affidavit is
ground.
there.
And petition number 6 to 9 were not born at that point of time.
You are petitioners?
All accused person.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Accused number 1 to 9 lordship. Petitioner 1 to 9, accused number 1 to 9. cited in a-
Is the subject matter of the crime the HIBA that is executed?
Your lordship, there is no FIR is registered so far. Directions were given. lordship.
ಅದಲ್ಲ. The crime, what is the allegation?
Allegation is that we have fabricated the HIBA and we are in the possession from since then and they are staying in the same vicinity lordship.
Heard the learned counsel Mohammed Tahir appearing for the petitioner. The crux of the complaint is that the petitioners are alleged to have created a HIBA in the year on 24/2000 and have effected certain revenue entries pursuant to the said HIBA. The complainant registers the complaint in the year 2024, despite being fully aware of what has happened earlier, as is found in the complaint itself. In that light, complaint itself, and there is no plausible explanation rendered for the delay of 4 years in registering the crime.
24 years, lord. Delay of 24 years.
24 years in registering the crime. Therefore, permitting further investigation even in the matter would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus so and so, 2023 SEC online SC page 650. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay.
In the operation of the.
Oh, adene. So and so, yes. Interim order of stay for investigation. Yes.
Number
Next.
4, Mohammed Tahir.
Lordship, in this case, trespass, and without detailed affidavit lordship. That's
Oh,
the
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ
affidavit.
ಅಂತನಾ?
Page number 22 is the only verifying affidavit. Even they had noted down in order sheet also lordship. It is on page number 13.
ಇದು ಹಿಬಾದೆ.
No, that is
Same.
not, it's not HIBA lordship.
Ah.
It is a trespass. So they said we have trespassed on that property and subsequently we have filed a OS.
351, 352, 504, 329.
174 non.
Huh?
174 non-compliant.
Exactly, yes. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Yes, next. Yashodhar.
Number 5, Yashodhar Hill.
Page number 34 minutes. Cognizance is taken on 7th of July, my lords. I file NOC Wakalat on 10th of October, 1st of October, I file NOC Wakalat, my lords.
All right.
My lords, there it's taken that my arguments on charge have been heard, no grounds made out. Page number 35 minutes. No, there's no reasoning on why the discharge, no opportunity given to file a
ಈಗ
discharge.
urgency ಏನು?
matters on 17th. He's saying he'll frame the charge on 17th and proceed with the trial.
Frame the charge. Yes, list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Number
Sridhar
six.
Prabhu.
The page 114 is the charge sheet. My lord. The allegation is, my lord, that I, A2, ivaru so and so nirvahakaragidu, that is my lord manager, in 7-8 nalli Alpha Sai Minerals so and so ivarige so and so kabina adirannu so and so ಮೂಲಕ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದ ಅದಿರನ್ನು ಹೊಸಪೇಟೆ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತಲ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಹೊಂದಿರದ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಅದಿರನ್ನು ಖರೀದಿಸಿ so and so ಅದಿರನ್ನು ಸಾಗಾಣಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. Kindly see, my lord, this Alpha is not made a party. One. Secondly, my lord, this Alpha was named in the FIR at page, my lord, the lordships will see annexure C, page, my lord, 169 for a moment. Column number 9, as per so and so, Alpha, which is private limited so and so, has exported so and so metric ton through so and so.
No, this is connected to the other cases.
Correct.
Yes,
No, my lord. Now, Alpha is not a party in the charge sheet at all.
it is.
No, my lord, it is not.
There are other crimes registered.
No, correct, my lord.
Alpha
Kindly see-
itself is before this court in many cases.
Yes, but in this case, my lord, lordships will see page 101 is the charge sheet.
Big urgency. And
Tomorrow the charges are being framed. And also, my lord,
why are you so late?
no, discharge order was passed, my lord.
When was it rejected?
Yes, it was rejected, my lord. By the last one, lordships may see, my lord, order dated 15th September. I'm sorry, my lord. Discharge order.
15 September ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು?
September ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮೂರು
Sorry,
ತಿಂಗಳಾಯ್ತು.
I'm sorry, my lord. No. 5th September, my lord, released recently.
Released?
Yes.
What released?
The annexure F, my lord, is the discharge order.
Page?
Page 192, my lord. And in the discharge order,
No, that's all right. Why are you so late?
120B is not invoked against me.
Order is dated 5th September 2024.
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ
3 months ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
website ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್- ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನಾನು ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗ ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿ ತಗೊಂಡು. Kindly see, my lord, the date of application and it is not released. And secondly, my lord,
But it's connected with all the other cases. You serve a copy on the state.
Lokayukta.
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 That
And in
is
the meantime,
B.S. Prasad.
in this case, my lord, I am no way concerned. The schedule may
the-
kindly be seen.
Heard the learned counsel Sridhar Prabhu appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner shall serve the requisite set of papers upon counsel to B.S. Prasad, the respondent representing the respondent. Counsel for the petitioner submits the charge, the matter is kept for framing of charges tomorrow. And would submit that the petitioner has no role in the entire episode, alleged episode of crime. The offense of theft is wrongly alleged against the petitioner. Your accused number?
2, my lord. 411 is not, my lord,
Accused num-
invoked.
Accused number 2. The concerned court shall defer its proceedings till the next date list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಅವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ರೋಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಕಮ್. Yes, next.
7, please turn.
Lordship
Mathyan
directed the
sir,
respondent to file a status report.
Status
That's how,
report.
my lords. Status report.
That
On
Valmiki-
this-
ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಇದು?
Valmiki matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 7.
On 22nd, my lord, November.
No, this.
You are the complainant.
My lords, I gave a representation for registration.
Oh, ಇದು.
Valmiki.
Yes, sir.
Lordship's order, then
Status report.
ಕೊಡಿ. Hold on, 35A order.
please, Lordship, sir.
Status report of the CBI investigation.
CBI investigation.
All right, let me see. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ?
No, my lord, date given ಇತ್ತು. The status report was ready, so I thought.
State
was
is
on-
not a party?
No, state is not a part. The direction is against.
Direction, my
the-
lord, to us to.
If they
State
want,
ಅವ್ರು
they
ಬಂದ್ರೆ
can-
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ.
State ನವ್ರು impleading ಹಾಕೋಬಹುದು.
ಈಗ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. But IO is also not present.
Yes. All right.
Yes.
What have you done for the last 1 year, 1.5 years?
We have noted both for witness examine ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
In progress?
Definitely in progress.
All right. Yes.
Great.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Yes.
It'll- Learned counsel for the CBI, Prasanna Kumar, places on record The status report as was directed earlier, the same is taken into the file.
Please.
Sealed cover. In a sealed cover, yes.
Bill number 8. Srimati Sudha D.
Yes, GK but sir,
Was married to the respondent number 2. Well, both were earlier working in Bangalore. And thereafter he had got appointment under the Government of India, Ministry of Cabinet Affairs as Assistant Section Officer. She first files a complaint in Allahabad, in the limits of Meerut, in the limits of Allahabad High Court. The FIR was questioned and quashed. It was referred to mediation also. She files a petition for divorce also in that particular state where the marriage had taken place. Thereafter, now, my lords, under Annexure C may kindly be seen, one complaint has been filed on 30/10/2024. Police issued notice and I sent my reply. Annexure D is my reply, detailed reply. Now again thereafter, with no grievances as to the 498A concern, one complaint of several pages is given to the police. As a result, we are called. Now the petitioner number 1.
Where is the earlier note? Yes, Sudha madam, copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದನ್ನು?
Official.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Henceforth no interim orders. If copies are not served here, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 2:30 ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
I am sorry, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ. Henceforth ಹೇಳಿ.
Henceforth.
Prospective.
Please, I follow. My lord, what happened is that, my lord, the petitioner number 1, the husband is now working in the Ministry of Cabinet Affairs, and he is given the job of intelligence input in the Prime Minister's office. His father is in the Pollution Control Board of Uttar Pradesh. The other younger brother is in Infosys in Bangalore. All are, my lord, put into police trouble.
Arrest ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Please.
Arrest ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Madilla, now that is one notice was given by the police, and the case, the discussion I had with this thing.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ. Paragraph 16 at page 21.
Yes. 16. Yes. In March 2000, I overheard Arpit discussing paying a bribe of rupees 3 to 35 lakhs rupees for government job.
ಮುಂದೆ ಓದಿ.
When I expressed my concern, he became aggressive, pushing and leaving me alone during the panic attack. I felt helpless and contemplated suicide, but was stopped by my dog. Dog illa alli. I verified.
He wanted to commit suicide, the dog stopped her.
That may not be the. She makes complaint against the father-in-law also that he was caught in a spa by the police, an officer of the government.
Why spa ಹೋಗಬಾರದು ಅವರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ police ಹಿಡಿದು raid. These are all unbelievable. And if this right from the day 1 of the marriage, she went on writing whatever comes to the mind. The case is exactly that of the worldwide news.
They heard the learned senior counsel GK but appearing for the petitioner. The second respondent is the complainant. Drags every member of the family into the web of crime for offense punishable under section 498A and Dowry Prohibition Act 3 and 4. A perusal at the complaint would narrate a detailed story of the grievances of the complainant against the members of the family and the petitioner, and not a titter of ingredient with regard to harassment meted out for demand of dowry or cruelty meted out against any person. Despite there being no ingredient, the crime is registered and the police are now police is now wanting to continue investigation. The learned senior counsel would further contend that an identical complaint was registered before the jurisdictional police in Uttar Pradesh, in Allahabad.
Uttar Pradesh, Allahabad High Court.
In Uttar Pradesh, and Allahabad High Court has quashed those proceedings. After the said quashment emerges the impugned crime, finding prima facie abuse of the process of the law, I deem it appropriate to stall or grant stay of all further investigation in the impugned crime till the disposal of the petition. One, one additional SPP, two emergent notice.
Please.
Next.
Okay.
Failing which, ಎರಡು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಪಾಯಲ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ and ಕೈಲಾಸ್ ಬೇನ್. ನೀವಲ್ಲ sir, ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳು. Failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kailas Ben so 2024 SSC online SC page 2621 and Payal Sharma 3347, same 2024 SSC online S. Yes.
Hearing on AS number 9, page R.
For petitioner, the offence is under section 498A 323 and section 4 of Dowry Prohibition Act. My lord.
Move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಕಾರಣ.
My lord, the complainant days back.
Urgency ಏನ್ ಕಾರಣ?
She filed one more complaint.
Stay ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord.
498 ಏನಾ?
Yes, my lord.
First complaint ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, first complaint is at 23, my lord.
Page 23.
Yes, my lord.
Second, what happened to this complaint?
My lord, it is not, FIR not registered on that complaint, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
They wrote that ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/12/2000.
ಆಯ್ತು, second complaint ಯಾವುದು?
Second complaint is at page number 13, my lord.
ಇದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Registered in NCR.
NCR ಅದೇ. The complainant is the wife. The petitioners are husband and other members of the family. The complainant seeks to register a complaint on 1st December 2023 before the Women's Police Station, Bangalore. Noticing the complaint was a dispute in the family between the husband and the wife, the police render a non-cognizable report. 3 days later, ಯಾವುದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Oh, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
That is on
2023. About a month late, about 2 months later, emerges the impugned complaint for the very same offense and covering the very same period that had been rendered a non-cognizable report. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner, so and so, failing which we put Achin Gupta and Payal Sharma. Yes, next.
Reporting settlements, number 10, Ashwath CM.
Reporting settlement.
Offense.
498A. Pronoun of settlement is page number 77.
Page?
77.
27.
Parties are present.
All right.
For the respond number 2, my lord.
So enters appearance, page 77 on paragraph. Yes, next.
Order sheet signatures.
Front of the list. ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 12 ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Number 2, reporting settlements, number 88.
Appearing for the respondent number 2, my lord.
Petitioners and respondents of
321 na. Offense ಏನು? 341, 323.
320.
Yes, Anuj. Yes, next.
89.
Look, respondent.
Yes.
All parties are present.
Yes, my lord.
Order sheet.
Next.
89.
89, same, my lord.
Same. 89, 90, 88, 89 ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
This one.
Yes.
Separate.
ಇಲ್ಲ, different CC number.
Different case and counter case.
Yes, madam.
Same ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. CC ಮಾತ್ರ change. Next.
90.
For petitioner. And maybe along with criminal petition FR 13/8/29.
FR ನ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lords, 498A, my lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ Settlement,
Settlement, my lords.
That's
Monday, account, my lords.
Monday 4 PM.
Please, my lords.
Yes. Monday but Tuesday ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Monday,
Mondayನೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
Monday, big.
ಆಯ್ತು Monday 4 PM. Tag this ಅದೇ ನಂಬರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Next.
91, Raju CN.
List after vacation.
92, Rajeshwari and
Offense.
307, my lord. It's between the brothers
Brothers.
and brothers son. There was
Who are brothers, who are others?
only the sole complaint.
Respondent number 2.
Huh?
Respondent number 2.
Complainant.
ನೀವು others brothers ಅನ್ಬೇಡಿ ಈಗ because of settlement.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Please, my lord, page number 24, there was a compromise petition between the.
ಒಂದು grievous injury ಇದೆ.
ಬೆರಳು ಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
ಕಿರು ಬೆರಳು. Who is the complainant here? ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಬೆರಳು ಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, he was a complainant. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮಗನ್ಗೆ ಹೇಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ.
He is the de facto complainant?
Yes.
Brothers ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ರಿ ಅವರಿಬ್ರು?
ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೋ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, please, page number 24, my lord, there was a compromise petition between family members, please. It's between their own brothers.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಕ್ ನಂಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 36 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಎಸ್, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್. The petitioners are before this court so and so. The petitioners, the complainant and the accused are said to be siblings. Though the offense alleged is the one punishable under section 307 of the IPC, I deem it appropriate to accept the settlement between the parties on the score that the squabble that led to the aforesaid offense is between the siblings of the family. The joint memo so filed reads as follows.
Yes.
audited signature.
Next.
93,
My lord, it's a Pocso case.
It's Pocso.
1 year, 8 months baby.
Pocso.
Pocso. 1 year, 8 months ಮಗು ಇದೆ.
Jagdish.
Pocso. Merit ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ.
Lordship can direct, let them dispose of the matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1 year, 8 months ಮಗು ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ 20 ವರ್ಷ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗು ಇದೆ.
ಮಗು ಇದೆ.
Right of that, trial court ಗೆ direction ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
ಹಂಗಾಗಿ
List the matter on 9th January 2025 for further hearing. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioners till the next date of hearing. Yes, next. Application ಇದ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಗೆ.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್ ಅನ್ಬೋದು.
ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಹಾಕಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Application ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ, ಬಂದಿದ್ರು 4 ಸರ್.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್. Yes.
94,
Petitioner, kindly list it on Wednesday.
Wednesday 2:30 PM to report settlement.
Obliged.
95,
Second.
This is a cheating. Small matter is settled.
420.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Filing wakala.
So and so appears.
BKV.
Spelling joint.
Parties are present.
Parties are present. Spelling joint memo. Also affidavit of the both parties.
Anyway, 498.
Affidavit.
ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ 490. Yes, next.
Order sheet signature. 96.
Lord, for the petitioner, tomorrow, my lord. For tomorrow, 2:30, my lord. 498A.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. List on Tuesday at 2:30 PM to report settlement. Next.
97.
Please.
304B.
Matter has been settled.
304B.
Yes, madam.
304B and 498.
Allegation.
All the parties are present. They have common relatives and
No,
blood
no,
relatives.
no.
blood.
304B and 498. 498 is okay. 304B I will not.
My lordship, this, all the, who are all participated in the marriage, all the members are in the parties, my
Same
lordship.
family.
12 members in the.
Extended family
accused
members ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗಿನ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
His investigation has completed.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet act.
Completed.
Page number 19 and 20. Allegation.
Let it come on Monday. 304B settlement ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Particularly against the husband and in-laws. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರ್ದಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ರೆ we'll see. on
Remaining
Monday.
persons.
Let it come on Monday in the fresh matters.
ಅಲ್ಲ, extended family members ನಾದ್ರು at least.
That we will stay,
Yes.
but no settlement in 304B. Yes.
In fact,
Wakala-
CW1 also died, my lord.
Huh?
During the pendency of the case, CW1, the de facto complaint also died. We have submitted.
Their
this-
father,
Father
of the,
died.
deceased.
Mother is present before.
obviously. No, 304B will not settle. Distant relatives ಅಥವಾ members of the ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ will stay that. But no settlement in 304B.
ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟು ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಮೇಲು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
304B I'm not going to settle it. Yes.
Right.
I will come on merits, I may stay others. ಅದು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು. I will not stay. Settlement close ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
It may be stayed against other.
That will on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Petition hacked.
Yes.
98.
Petition in this matter.
First respond.
Offense.
504, 506 and 385 for the first
385.
response. Turn of information.
What is sounds
66C, 67.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, third. Vijay. Yes, next.
Date for month.
What the? Oh my God.
230 more matter. First one ಅದೇ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Huh? ಅದೇ ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್. ಅದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು.
Still number
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅದು? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ದೇವಿ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ
additional list. Still number 13.
13. Madam, serial number 13, list number 5. List number 5, serial number 13 and serial number 1 and list number 6, same. Next.
Still number 2. Srimati Bhushni Kumar. 14%. matter.
Bhushni Kumar is not 14%. ಯಾವುದು? ಯಾರು ಇವರ?
14%.
Respondent. Yes, madam. ನಿಮ್ದಾ? You are for the respondent. Huh? ಅವರಲ್ವಾ? Wait. Mrs. Bhushni Kumar is Lina Abraham, is it? ಇಲ್ಲ, serial number 2 ಯಾರ್ದು? She is the respondent in that. Lina Abraham, you have moved the matter. Why?
I want to,
You are the respondent. You move the matter. How will the petitioner know?
my lord, only for clubbing the matters, my
Which you are clubbing which matter?
earlier disposed matter by this.
How can I club this matter with a disposed matter? You can't get anything you want it from the court. You may have every grievance, but you can't dispose matter. Jothe, can I tag this matter that is pending? And you are for the respondent. You have moved a memo. Petitioner is your husband. How will he know that you moved a memo at 2:30? We'll post it on Monday.
My lord, serial number 3 is my filed matter.
Correct.
In that
3,
petitioner,
2 and 3 we will connect, and on Monday we will take it.
lord, then on 19th, because other court cases are there.
All right. Other court cases?
In the lower court, hearings are there.
How many cases you have filed?
My lord,
All right. On 19th you come.
my lord, interim maintenance has not been awarded by the law.
I passed an order for the court to, and the coordinate bench also passed an order for grant of maintenance. What happened?
They are not, that to, set aside that order, I came here, my lord.
All right. Now come on 19th. We'll post it on 19th.
At least, maintenance, my lord, the rest of
Without
the
hearing, I can't pass, madam.
kindly allow for hearing, my lord, because they said it,
I'll-
they have.
I'll hear
they
it
have
on.
rejected my interim
Correct.
application is.
True, but without hearing, I cannot grant any order because you are for the respondent here.
No, we will, okay, see.
On 19th, I will take it. You come on 19th.
Serial number 3 will be called.
3 also. 3 and
My lord, then serial number 3, I want kindly.
what 3 number 3 could you, madam? Again, ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
In serial number 3, my lord, annexure K.
What do you want in this?
Interim order were rejected, interim application was rejected without granting an interim maintenance, my lord. Page number 85 to 111.
You have a child?
Yes, my lord, minor child, she is only 7 years old and.
Why is interim maintenance rejected?
It's been, then my lord.
If it is rejected, then I cannot grant without hearing the other side, madam. I will take both on 19th. You come on 19th, we'll pass some order on that day.
So shall I serve them a copy by hand?
Yes, serve a copy by hand. The petitioner shall serve the respondent by way of hand summons. List the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list, both 2 and 3. Both matters on 19th. Yes.
Number 4, Suyog Terli.
Lord, the offense alleged is, my lord,
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
offense alleged is, my lord, 180, my lord, 195 bar is there, squarely called by.
188 ಕೊಡಿ.
Flying squad, my lord, filed complaint.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅದೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಈಗ?
Matter, my lord, where, my lord, is a public, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು.
representative.
2:30 ಯಾಕೆ?
But that was not listed, date given matter
Oh,
not
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
listed, when mentioned, my lord, lordship, my lord,
188.
kind enough to take it.
Complaint has been filed.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮಂಡೇ ಅವರಿಗೆ?
Interim order may be granted.
ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟ.
It is squarely.
ಮಂಡೇ ಅದು you get the judgments.
Yes, my lord.
188 ಕೊಡಿ. 188 bar under 195.
Yes, no, person who is not promulgated the order or is above the authority should have.
ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Okay, last ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Recent one, my lord.
Yes.
Page 14.
Jagdish. 188 is an offense along with other offenses. But illu ಅಷ್ಟೇ, along with other offenses ಇದೆ.
Person was promulgated or they
Should have filed a complaint. That is not the issue.
in the closed man.
Covered. Yes. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಾದ್ರು 2:30. Disposed. Yes. ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಬಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅಪೋಸಿಟ್.
ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆಪೋಸಿಟಾ?
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಳಿ. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ನಾನ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ತರೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಚೆಕ್ ಬೋನಸ್ ಕೇಸಿನ ಸರ.
ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್. ಸರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಗೋ ಟು ದ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ದ ಕೇಸಸ್. ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಗೋ ಟು ದ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
43, list to 43.
Predicate offences are cost. Even against A1, your lordship has caused the proceedings.
ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ಇದು? ಜೈಕರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
Page number 2 and 3.
ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ತಕೊಂಡು
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
44 as well.
43, 44 both.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
Yes, next. ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಜೈಕರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
Register the learned counsel Jekar Shetty files a statement of objection, same is taken on record. Next.
45 appear for the petitioner.
The husband wife problem madre after vacation ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Stay order ಇದೆ.
Stay has been granted, your lordship.
Yes, ಕೊಡಿ.
Not the
In only one issue, your lordship. This matter came to be filed and it came up before the court in the afternoon. At that time, the state has got recorded a 164 statement from the complainant, which is setting out everything. The records are available.
Pocso ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
164 ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I don't know, strangely. But nevertheless, it is on record. Material to show the involvement of all the three persons is available and produced to the
ಏನು?
investigator.
Who are these persons?
Husband and
husband in law and husband and parents.
parents.
Offense
Photographs have been given.
498A, 323, 504, 506, 3 and 4 DP Act,
All right.
and 354 against the father-in-law.
ಕೊಡಿ. Why 354 against?
Alleging an incident happened on 10th of December. Not admittedly, the parties have been living separately for 2 years. There's no dispute. She says she went to the in-laws house on 10th of December last year to 20th of December. The father-in-law files the first complaint before the police saying that she tries to trespass into my house, though she's living separately.
Till the appearance ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is nothing, absolutely no allegation against the father-in-law about 354 at all. Mediation fails. My lord, husband files a petition for divorce. Mediation fails. In the complaint, she says because
Materials are produced before the IO.
ಕೊಡಿ.
And I am producing along with the memo.
Objections ಇದೆಯಾ?
the complainant seems to have more information.
Photographs I have produced.
Than I have.
Photographs I have produced of him being mistreating me. Matter needs to be, madam.
164 statement ಯಾರ್ದು ಇದು?
That is the complainants recorded by the police authorities.
165. I list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ತು I'm going to dispose it on that.
May I make one request? The lordship will kindly see the statement.
ಈಗಲೇ dispose ಮಾಡಲಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು paragraph from the statement of objections I will read. Since the matter was in mediation, second respondent hoped the parties to the list would settle the matter amicably. Let the senior advocate state what settlement they want. I am ready to settle the matter. I have filed for divorce before the court.
Already, I am instructed that they already proposed it.
ಹತ್ತು ಕೋಟಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 1.5 ವರ್ಷ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಭಗವಂತನ ಹತ್ರ ಗಿರಾಕಿ ಹತ್ರ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕೇಳಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ ನಾಚಿಕೆ ಪಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು?
If proceedings are being utilized not for this purpose, then it cannot.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's all right. ಈಗ ಏನೋ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀವೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ತಪ್ಪಾಗತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
You can ask the court, sir. ಅದು ಫೋನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರೀ ಟಾಪ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
About 25 to 50 lakhs we have offered.
No, that is pittance for the family and relationship.
1 year and 2 months they have stayed together, love marriage. Admittedly, I have taken her all over the world.
Using the phone there.
That is the girl's Brahma sister.
Yes.
The complainant sister.
Ask her to sit and not use the phone in the court. Yes.
I have made an offer for 10 crores, my lord, merely because I am the only son of my parents. That is the defense before the family court. He is the only child. They have lots of properties.
In the light of the law laid out the Supreme Court as to the manner in which the permanent
10
alimony.
postulates.
Let it be a fair,
Yesterday's judgment.
please.
I have the judgment.
Yesterday's judgment.
Day before yesterday.
A day before yesterday.
It's a Supreme Court
Justice
judgment.
Vikram Nath. Yes.
How the 490-day proceedings are being used. Lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಲಿಮನಿ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಹೌದು ಮೊನ್ನೆದೇ ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ನಾಥ್. ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ನಾಗರತ್ನ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
498A, the purpose of 498 is to protect women and to prevent cruelty from being perpetrated among them.
Permanent alimony
How
is
that-
talking about.
how-
Permanent
exactly.
alimony will tell.
No, not everywhere, even the complaint in the objection to the divorce
What
petition.
is the settlement you want to arrive at?
We'll talk it out and your lordship may have it on Tuesday as your.
Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Monday would be better.
Okay.
I'm not there on Tuesday.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ.
Wednesday or Thursday with him.
ಮಂಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ತುಂಬಾ 500 ಇರುತ್ತೆ. We will to wait. Yes.
So Wednesday, Thursday, any day, let them come.
Wednesday fresh matters list. Yes. ಅವತ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'm not there.
Early vacation ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. You have to be here.
And they'll make arrangement.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ. Yes. We will take it on Monday only. Yes. List on Monday in the fresh matters.
So the interim order
Great.
expires.
Interim order stands extended till the next hearing. But arrive at a settlement.
Yes.
Otherwise,
Please.
with the latest judgment of the Supreme Court, I'll have to interfere.
Please.
Yes.
46.
But matter under NDPS Act for consumption. Issue was whether the government hospital is a competent authority.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನಲ್ಲ ಮಾಯ.
Lord, it is only for the warrants being quashed. There is no interim order.
party man.
ಓ ಇದರ್ದಾ?
Yes. My lord, it is a covered matter by the coordinate bench. Your lordships have upheld that order. My lord, the government hospital is not competent to do such testing, my lord. And 2022 rules of the NDPS Act.
ಓ ಏನ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord,
Accused number 76, accused number 16, 46.
my lord, can I just take your lordships through one thing, my lord?
ಹಾ.
My lord, reports are such that a person has consumed 5 drugs in one night.
ಸರಿ?
ಒಂದು ರಾತ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ನಮಗೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಡ್ರಗ್ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
5 kinds of different.
Different drugs.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ರು?
My lord, it is not possible, my lord. Humanly, you wouldn't have been alive, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it begins with marijuana, ends with LSD.
My lord, it is not beginning with marijuana, my lord. Marijuana is the simplest of ones. They talk about amphetamine, methamphetamine, cocaine, and MDMA. My lord, is that humanly possible that he can consume that and stay alive? And my lord, and these people are not found with anything else. It is only consumption. My lord, they make 5 people an accused, my lord, in the initial days. They show accused number 6 as the owner of the property.
That
Your
I have quashed.
Yes, my lord. Your lordships have quashed it.
Yes.
7 and 8 are about 80 other individuals, my lord, who have attended this party. My lord, all of these people.
80 years.
80 individuals who attended the party. My
80 individuals.
lord, they attend the party. They've gone back. My lord, they're called for urine tests on the same day. They've given the urine test. My lord, it is given to one Santosh hospital in Pulkeshi Nagar.
That is stock hospital.
Exactly, my lord. My lord,
ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
my lord, and the report, my lord. The manner-
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು. Because the name beckons them.
I'm just producing a copy of the charges which is levied.
Specialist.
Specialist ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ report they want will be generated only there.
My lord, and the Supreme Court time and again has stated the manner in which
Government hospitalಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
government hospital ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. The thing is, under the NDPS Act, these authorities who are allowed to test are very clearly determined, my lord. And when it is state agencies, my lord, it can only be a state forensic science laboratory. My lord, how can a private hospital be considered, my lord?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
There is no bar on taking them to private.
Yeah, there is no bar ಅಂತ they are doing going.
My lord,
Every-
if we have to
case.
talk about
It's
the bar,
available.
my lord, then Tana Singh will have to be considered. Tana Singh's judgment, my lord, is very clear. If it is a central agency, the authorities which are allowed to examine this will either be the customs laboratories or the central forensic science laboratories. And when it's a state authority, my lord, it's only the state forensic science laboratory. And my lord, even if we were not to consider that, 2022 rules for sampling, my lord, they're very clear. It is only a state forensic science laboratory.
Will write a comprehensive order in this. Yes. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on January the 9th, 2025 for further hearing. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where this petitioner still the next date of hearing.
Like really, there are
Yes.
stay, my lord. Your lordship may decide in January.
ಇವತ್ತು
ಅಲ್ಲ, not today.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
My lord, the problem is I am appearing on behalf of all the consumers. I will not,
Problem is, my
my lord,
lord,
I
ಅಲ್ಲ
will
ಇಷ್ಟ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lord, 80 people are roped in
But
only
where are the
using-
other petitioners?
My lord, I have not filed any petitions for them at yet because your lordship.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಸಿಗ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, Swami. Your lordship was pleased to quash the warrant insofar as they are concerned. Summons has been issued. Summons reach ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ they'll go appear before the court, my lord. ಇನ್ನ summons reach ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. This is a comprehensive petition filed for quashing of the warrant as well as challenging the charge sheet.
No,
We'll
there's a lot
see.
of people, my lord, who are aged about 21, 22, 23 years, college going students have been
Because
attending.
that is done, my lord. Can
ಒಂದು
the
ಕೆಲಸ
procedure go ahead?
Yes, one ನಿಮಿಷ. We'll say not to precipitate query these petitioners. List the matter on 9th January 2025 for further hearing. The respondent, charge sheet ಹಾಕಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Summons has been
My
issued.
lord, the only thing that is
ಈಗ
in
precipitation, next date and court ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
my lord, 27th of December. My lord, the only thing that is filed insofar as we are concerned is just one medical certificate from Santosh Hospital. Other than that, there is absolutely nothing.
Let's see. We'll list it on 20th then.
Yes, my lord.
List on 20th.
January, we'll have it in January, my lord. We'll also-
Huh?
Have it in January, my lord. We'll also place materials in that.
Also, you have to also, because this, you have to
Yes,
justify your action.
Yes.
My lord, this, in fact, my lord, your lordship says directed
lordship
the
may
state
direct
twice
us-
earlier to get some sort of information, my lord, but this is the third date, my lord.
What information?
My lord, with regard to the certain aspect, that whether a private hospital is permitted or not. It is the
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
third
ಅದು?
time.
No
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
bar.
ಯಾವುದು ಆ ತರದ order ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
No, there is no bar, my lord, to
My lord,
conduct.
neither is there any permission granted.
No, this because NDPS and I don't want to state. We'll take it in Jan itself.
Yes, my lord.
We'll take it on the 6th of January.
Not even if there is no stay,
Reopening
my
day.
lord.
Alla, reopening day, you just take an adjournment there if there's any problem.
Grateful, grateful,
List on 6th January for the hearing.
grateful. my lord.
Yes,
Obliged.
yes.
Forty-seven.
Please. My lord, is under the prohibition of
PCP and
termination.
DT.
Please take,
Ah.
my lord, page 29, they issue in the WhatsApp groups and their publications on the 21st May
Yes.
2024, it's closed, my lord, sealed. But there is no recovery or no sealing actually affecting place. The merger happens
One-
on 31/5.
1 minute. Why is, Acharya sir wait ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ? Which matter, sir?
Sorry.
Next matter. All right. Yes, yes. All right, yes.
I'm sorry. My lord,
Ah.
21st May, they close it. And they come and write on 31st May. 21st May, till now it's closed, my lords. And they say there are some irregularities is the thing, my lords. 21st May,
Yes,
close
sir.
it.
I'll get the
6
records.
ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿದೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ?
I'll get the records, my lord. What-
21st May, it is closed.
Yes, ma'am.
Then it's almost 7 months.
I like. The
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ
issue
ಈಗ?
is that whether they followed all the due process.
Oh, you need 7 months to see that?
ಅಲ್ಲ, when they
24
file-
hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ
when they-
ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ complaint, madam.
ಯಾವ ದೊಡ್ಡ ವಿಷಯ? PCP and DT ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ. 15 days enquiry is enough, investigation is enough.
I'll secure
For
the
7
records.
months, you have closed the unit and kept.
I'll secure the records.
Who
madam.
is
If
the
they
IO
violate-
here?
if-
Who is the IO?
Respondent,
This will be the health department.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Correspondent ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ. DAA represented by Dr. KM Satish Kumar.
District Appropriate Authority.
No, my lord. He issues, it comes and closes it on 21st May.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if they-
Prepares the merger on 31st May. Next document, page 30.
The respondent, yaar is KM Satish Kumar.
ಹೌದು.
The respondent KM Satish Kumar be present before the court on Tuesday at 2:30 PM. Yes, respondent complainant.
Please.
Yes, next.
Sir.
48.
In this,
Seat allotment,
kindly give it date in January, my lord.
seat allotment.
I have instructions, so say, my lord, I have to take notice for the complainant, second respondent.
No, which is seat allotment.
Yes,
Ah.
this is.
We'll take it on 20th.
But investigation can go on, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, not to take coercive steps ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
May make one suggestion. In fact, detailed discussion with investigation officer, madam.
Ah.
We have so far arrested 10 people where there are a lot of information which has been recovered. We may need some more time, my lord. Your lordship can, I'll take undertaking, my lord. We will not take coercive step against the petitioner. Your lordship have it in January.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel B.V. Acharya appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP would submit that the investigation is on and certain material is now come to light, which would pin down the accused and would submit that they would not take any coercive steps in the garb of investigation, provided the petitioners would cooperate with investigation. It is needless to observe that the petitioner would cooperate with the investigation, and in the garb of investigation, no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioners. List on 9th January for further hearing. 9th, ಆಗತ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು month ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Very next week,
All
3-4
right.
days.
All right, sir. 13th,
Please, no.
list on 13th January for further
Obliged.
hearing.
Well, I'll take notice for this.
Learned counsel N.K. Ramesh accepts notice for
Second respondent.
second respondent. ಇಬ್ರೇನಾ?
Complaint.
Second respondent. ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇತ್ತು actually.
That did not get listed.
All right, yes.
49.
Petitioner. Lord, now that CCB is a police station, Lord, an FIR comes to be registered.
By whom?
Lord, by CCB police station.
So
Lord, for a private litigation, Lord, instead of moving for specific performance, Lord, a complaint is filed. Lord, this complaint, Lord, after.
yes,
Lord, certain
madam
thing-
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
And by an OCW, Lord, an organized crime.
Monday fresh matters. I have anyway protected you.
Please.
Monday fresh matters list. Interim protection shall stand extended to the next date of hearing.
Number 50.
427, 504, 506. The respondent to file a complaint. madam. The petitioner one managing trustee, madam. The respondent to is one of the Archaka. The
Archaka?
please, madam. The petition, the respondent to file a form number 7 application is dismissed, madam. The case in counter case also.
ವಿನಾಯಕ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು?
Yelanka, madam. RMZ.
Madam,
Civil suits are pending, madam.
criminal case ಯಾಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? In the meantime, next.
Orders 51.
I appeal
Behalf
for
of the petitioner, my lords.
Lordships in this matter. On 1410, your lordships had directed the petitioner.
Learn it friend,
to
wait, my lords. I was asked to deposit 8,90,000, my lords. I have deposited 8,90,000. One on 8/11/2024, one on 4/12/2024, my lords. Further, my lords, I've also filing a memo today, my lords, wherein, my lords, I have paid the school fees for the next term also, my lords.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, your lordship. December 15th was, that is after I moved memo here, your lordship.
Toilet ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, ಬಂದಿದೆ, but your lordships had also directed them to pay 50,000.
That is
per
also
month.
been paid.
1 month pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, your lordship.
November ಆಗಿದೆ. My lords, here's the statement, my
When
lords.
do you continue to pay? Yes,
What?
sir.
Very sorry, Lord, I made a mistake. 13th is some,
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
anytime.
13th, 16th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? 16th? Yes, sir.
Okay,
No,
sorry.
no, yes, 16th, yes.
Your December also has been paid, my lords.
November,
For
there
the
is no
month of
payment.
December.
No payment
November
was
ಆಗಿದೆ,
reflected.
December ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಜನವರಿಗೂ
Yes,
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
your lordship, but the problem,
January, my lord, on before 10th of January, I'm supposed to pay.
your lordship, may I request your lordship to kindly defer the proceedings before the appellate court there, the trial court. It's been too abusive over there for the advocate to appear. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ. We are called shameless. Petitioner, the wife is
Who
called
appears
fraud.
there?
I appear there.
No, from the other side.
Yes,
Ah,
Karan
no,
Mandagi.
I don't think he would do that.
Not him, your lordship. There is one called Karan Mandagi is the one who appeared there. So it was very abusive. I appeared, your lordship.
My lords,
Why, sir?
there's no such abuse, my lords.
They don't allow me to submit what has happened over here.
Lords may take
Your
up this
lordship.
matter on Monday. There's a memo that came to be filed. The dispute was this, my lords. Memo came to be filed stating that there is an oral direction from this honorable court to the learned sessions court, my lords, not to precipitate the matter anta. They file a written memo, to which it was objected, my lords, saying that no such orders have been passed by this honorable court. That is the only dispute that.
No, but why don't you encourage restraint on the language?
No, my lord, there's no such language.
Whatever it is, it's a lady appearing against you.
My lords, our office, my lords, have
I know
conducted.
that's not.
That is not our way of
I lie, your
conducting
lordship,
matters,
that-
my lords.
Your lordship, I have faced it because it was been too traumatic for us to appear
My
over
lords,
there.
if that was the
There are
case, the
two
learned
cases.
sessions court would have
Just
recorded
keep
it, my
allow-
lords, that it was done in.
This
such
is
manner.
what happens over there also, your lordship. They are not allowing us to open our mouth also. Even before I say something, the other side
No,
starts off.
don't worry about the things here. Yes.
Yes, your lordship. Your lordship
Now,
had directed
payment ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
payment ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
But ಇವಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Because the ground that they are urging here are the same before the appellate court there. Criminal appeal nalli. So I request your lordship to kindly
My lord,
dispose
it's
this
my
petition
appeal,
and
my
pending this disposal of
I
this.
have challenged, my lords, the interim maintenance.
My lords, I may be permitted to argue.
Wednesday, list on Wednesday,
Much obliged.
yes. By then clear the arrears,
All cleared, my lords. There's
All
no arrears left, my lords.
all right, yes.
Completely whatever has been done has been cleared.
Arrears what till
And
the
if there is semblance of, abusive language, so please don't do that.
My lords, there's no such language used, my lord.
No,
My lords may kindly.
Generally, I have not known you to be, but anyway, I don't know who is
No, my
appearing
lord may
there.
kindly make a note of it. also,
Don't
my
worry,
lord. If
yes.
that was the case, my
Full
lord,
estate to file an
the
affidavit
Sessions
also.
Court also would have.
I have
necessary.
faced it, your lordship.
Not necessary. You're all advocates, what, don't,
Yes, your lordship.
yes,
Lords,
Tuesday, Wednesday. Yes.
my memo, my lords, to.
ಅದು
school
registry
fees,
registry
registry,
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
Much
Highly obliged, my lords.
52.
In this matter, my lord, PW1 examined on 7/11/2023, 1 year.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ.
Already PW1 examined.
Kindly have it next week, any date.
Exhibits marked,
Matter
my
list. There are just two objections, my lord, may be overruled. Have it in the fresh matter.
2 weeks granted to comply with the office
My lord,
objections. Next.
kindly next week.
Sir, ನಾನು dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. You take a chance after vacation. Yes, next. Along with council submission,
I retake to file wakalat.
overruled Monday, huh?
I retake to file wakalat.
53 na, sorry. Memo for retirement, council for the petition, ಯಾರು? ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Filed in registry in Marital.
Learned counsel so and so submits that he has entered appearance for the petitioner. Memo for retirement filed by Naveen Kumar PL is thus accepted. He is permitted to retire. Next. Madam,
54.
Order sheet, one date has been skipped, your lordship.
overruled Monday.
Much
Yes, next.
55 dispose 56.
Overruled Monday.
57.
Same order.
58.
57.
Same order. Monday. Monday over.
Identical.
Overruled, sir. Huh?
Identical matter.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, huh?
Identical matter. Interim order is granted. 90 and 91 of the case.
Monday ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ಲಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Overruled Monday.
60 may I request for Wednesday or exception of this matter.
59 Kalyan, sorry, 59. ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಂಡೇ.
ಮಂಡೇನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ?
ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡೇನೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫೀಷಿಯಲ್ ತಾನೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕಾಟ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಸ್.
59.
Petitioners, my lord.
59
Please, my lord.
post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
60.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಏನು offense ಏನು?
Offense is 415, my lord.
ನಾನೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Then after vacation, post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
One, my lord. At the instance of the panchayati member, the complaint came to be registered. And this petitioner one is a member of the Gram Panchayat. Petitioner two is the husband of the petitioner one, my lord. And there is no allegation against these petitioners, my lord. Even in the complaint or in the affair, their name is not.
This requires investigation. Yes,
Certainly.
last time I notified.
Also.
Yes, next.
Now they are.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Barley next.
Until next date, my lord. 13 they have issued again, one more notice
No,
is
no,
issued.
appear, sir. It is a matter requiring investigation. Next.
60.
May I request for Wednesday?
Overruled Monday, Wednesday, Wednesday. All right, yes.
61.
Petition. Office objection not is why not the first respondent is made as a party. Now after the cognizance is taken, not the SPP not is prosecuting not the case. That's why not the
Overruled,
police.
huh? Heading officer. Investigations. Overruled Monday.
And
Why have you named it like this? ನಿಮಿಷ. As additional civil judge ಯಾಕದು? ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ? Why have you done that?
maybe my mistake, my lord, my.
Correct it, yes.
I'll correct it.
ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು. ನೋಡಿ.
Please.
Office objections be complied with in the event they stand complied. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Maybe listed on Monday, but otherwise not becomes very difficult not to get it.
ಮಾಡಿ,
I'll
ಈಗಲೇ
complete
ಮಾಡಿ.
now itself.
Counsel for the petitioner submits the office objections will be complied with by tomorrow evening. In the event just ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
I'll do it.
In the event the stand complied, ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Do it. Yes, next.
62. Punishing of PM.
2 weeks to do the needful.
63.
PMLA, FIR is quashed,
Huh,
predicate offense ಇಲ್ಲ.
but ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Madhukar Deshpande or somebody. Madhukar Deshpande. Your lordship has quashed the FIR.
ನಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಹೌದು.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರದನ್ನು.
SLP.
SLP ಬೇರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಅದೇ
ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಿಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Heard the learned senior counsel.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಹೌದೌದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಅಲ್ಲ
learned counsel Madhukar
covered by your lordship judgment.
but respondent ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆದಲ್ಲ. Heard the learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner. Counsel Madhukar Deshpande is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to
Already notice. He has been served, my lord.
name
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
objections.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Then why name is not even shown? Registry to print the name of Madhukar Deshpande as appearing for the respondent. List the matter on Monday.
Monday,
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday in
Yeah,
the
I'm out
fresh
of
matter.
station.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list. We'll close it on that.
Deep.
Yes, next.
ಅಲ್ಲ since it is covered by your lordship's
I know,
announcement and also
we can close it.
interim order may kindly be
Interim
continued.
order subsisting would continue till the disposal of the petition. Next.
64.
Appearing on behalf of petitioner, my lord. Already taken on the steps, my lord.
Huh?
in This matter. Kindly issue notice to the respondent.
Steps ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Don't.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done office to verify. Yes, next. 18th.
Tag along.
Tag along with, yes.
Tag along.
Madam, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Right, interlocutor ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ. Extension of time for what?
65.
Application filed by the state, your lordship,
For what, madam?
seeking extension of time to consider representation of the petitioner. It is regarding alternate medicines. His representation was to be
So
considered.
this court so and so disposed. The state has preferred an application seeking extension of time to consider the representation / application of the petitioner for the reasons indicated in the application. Being satisfied with the same, 12 more weeks is granted to the state to consider the application and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Application of this kind in future would not be entertained. Yes, next.
66.
I appear for respondent number 3,
We're
my
getting
lord.
stay.
My lord, I appear for
Rakesh.
this. Date may be fixed next week, my lord. There is a little bit of an urgency in the.
What urgency, madam?
My lord, we have supplied,
Delay,
we have engaged the services of the petitioner in this
Delay.
case
engage the service of petitioner.
to supply goods to our end customer, my lord.
Hmm.
We have been then told that the goods have been supplied. We released 10 crores towards payment for this supply.
Hmm.
Our end customer then informs us that no such goods have been delivered. Till date, even before this honorable court, there is not a single piece of evidence to show that these goods have been supplied. We are out of pocket 10 crores, but he claims that the goods have been supplied, relying on one email that has been issued by an employee of our end customer to say goods were received. But there's nothing else to show that goods worth 10 crores has been supplied.
Who appears to the petitioner? All right, list on Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Please, my
For
lord.
clarification, my lord.
Which one, madam?
66, my lord.
You know,
My lord, ICICI is reflected as respondent number 3, my lord.
ICICI.
Yes, my lord.
Bank.
Bank.
Ah,
My lord, however, the wakalatnama has been filed by a government advocate. And respondent number 4's.
is ICICI.
There is no respondent number 4.
Who are you representing?
Respondent, ICICI.
That is respondent number 4.
My lord, in the memo of parties, it's not there, my lord. I will clarify. Much obliged.
Respondent number
Much
4,
obliged, much obliged.
ICICI. Yes, list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Obliged.
Interim order shall continue till the next date. Next. Admission, madam.
67, my
Admission
lord,
will give dates. Yes.
vacate stay petition.
My lord,
My
admission
lord.
was 76 to 78 was
Admission.
disposed, my lord.
76,
lord.
77?
7 and 78, my lord. It was
Ah.
disposed, it was allowed and square, but still it's been listed.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 76
77 and 78.
ಅರೆ ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಿಯರೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. How can it be disposed without hearing the complaint? Then I saw not notifying.
ಆಯ್ತು, next week,
ಮತ್ತೆ
Monday.
notice
My lord.
ಮಾಡುವ.
Complainant are our officers.
ಅಲ್ಲ, sub inspector complaint.
ಅದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ
Have to go to the notice, have to notice has to go to the.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
Yes, 76 ಸರ್ವ್
My lord,
ಮಾಡಿ by
60.
way of hand summons.
please.
76, 77, 78 ಮಾತ್ರ. Respondent complainant be served. ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಟಿ ರಾಜನ್ ಅವರೇನಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅವರೇನಾ?
Private respondent.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅವರೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
76 and 77, the petitioner shall serve on the complainant by way of hand summons.
Please, my lord.
Yes, put up on
My lord.
20th.
Please.
Yes.
Serial number 103, my lord, it's a part.
Serial number
80, my lord.
Interim order iದ್ರೆ extend ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Serial number 103, my lord. It's a parted matter, my lord, it's a return of documents, my lord. Now what has happened is, the bank has, made my account NP and initiated recovery proceeding, where the dispute was regarding to the
ಒಂದು
interest.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
103.
103.
Yes, my lord.
ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು GM?
My lord, it's a parted matter, my lord.
Will release it
My lord, there's an urgent, it may be taken up any day, my lord.
after vacation.
My lord, no, my lord. My lordship only may have it on.
No, we'll further hearing ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕಿದು?
My lord, it was for a further dictation and then it has come up for further hearing.
There is no further dictation.
It's a dictation.
Post the matter before the
My lord,
release from 6th ಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
fresh matter.
Yes, fresh matters. The, well, let me pass an order, wait. The learned, post, release the matter from the status of being part heard, list the matter on 6th in the fresh
Next
matter.
week, my lord, because they have declared NPA and initiated recovery proceedings.
6th in the fresh matters list. Petitioner is at liberty to move the vacation bench in the event of need. Yes.
My lord, item 67, my lord.
One minute.
80.
All other matters where I have issued notice and interim order is not granted will come after vacation. Where there is no notice at all issued and interim order is not there, it will come on Monday.
Lord, serial number
72, my lord.
80, my lord.
For 72, my lord, for reporting
80.
settlement, my lord.
Settlement.
My lord, 72, my lord, may request on Tuesday to report settlement. Parties have settled.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
My
My
lord,
lord, 81, my lord.
Lord,
10, my
serial
lord.
number 80 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Passover matter,
Lord,
lordship.
My lord, 230 list, serial number 10, your lordships have passed an order for no coercive steps to take this submission to that effect. If the order can be given through hand delivery, my lord.
I will see.
Lordship, Passover matter, lordship, item number 12 of first list.
Lord,
It's a
Passover.
pass, yes, lordship.
Lord, serial
Item
number
number 12 of
80
first list, lordship. Notice has
yes.
been served.
Steps ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಾ?
Yes, lordship.
My lord, I
female,
appear for
shared the
respondent number
document with
2.
them, lordship.
My lord, we are.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. Madam is here.
Yes.
My lord, I
Anisha
appear
Tiwari,
for
madam.
respondent number 2.
You will
Yes,
take
my lord.
notice?
My lord, we have been
You'll take-
served, we have already been served, my lord.
Served. You have
Yes, my
anything
lord,
to
I
say
will-
or will pass the same order?
My lord, if your lordship are inclined to pass the same order, I just have two
Inclined ಅಲ್ಲ, what
submissions, my
shall
lord.
I do?
My lord, I have two submissions to make. There is
Yes,
one
ma'am.
order of the Supreme Court which was passed on the very same day on which your lordship heard the matter and reserved judgment in that matter, my lord.
Supreme Court.
This Supreme Court, my lord, it's a 20th November order. It's a reportable
Yes.
order, my lord, wherein Supreme Court said that even a third party can oppose quashing of an FIR in relation to a criminal matter, my lord. So we'll place that on record in this petition, my lord, for your lordship's consideration, number one.
No,
Number two, my
no.
lord. Please.
Supreme Court said even a third party who is not an accused can approach who is not a party to the proceedings can approach the court to quash proceedings. That doesn't
No,
mean
my
a complaint who is not at all
No, my
aggrieved
lord, no,
can
my lord.
approach.
My lord, the Supreme Court has said that even
Anyway,
the third
then
party.
Lordship,
Nisha,
that
madam,
was
I'll
held
take
in
it
the
on
writ
Tuesday
petitions, writ petitions, which
Please,
is
my
what.
lord,
I'll take it on Tuesday.
Please, lordship.
Please, my lord, please, my lord.
Lord,
One
Released on
more
Tuesday.
submission.
12-1-2 of first list.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
My lord,
Tuesday,
Yes,
ma-
madam.
My lord, on Tuesday, your lordship are taking on Tuesday.
Shafi sir, please wait.
Sorry, madam.
Yes. Yes, madam.
My lord,
Item
are your lordship
67.
taking up item 12 on Tuesday?
Tuesday, fresh matters will post it.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, item
Obliged.
List,
67, my lord.
list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please, my
Your
lord.
lordship,
Obliged.
Interim
My lord,
order
item
subsisting will
67,
continue
my
till.
lord.
Which is that
Great, Lord.
judgment, madam?
My
You
lord,
have the
it's,
citation?
My lord, it's SLP criminal number
ನಿಮಗೆ
4887.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, Lordship, the madam is referring the decisions which render in the writ petitions which filed in the Supreme Court for
ಅದ್
the.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, yes, I know.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಾಪಿ?
I have a soft copy, Lordship.
My lord, we'll file our
ಆಯ್ತು,
brief
ಸರಿ.
objections. Your lordship
And
can consider it on
Will you
Tuesday.
file
my
by
lord.
that day, madam?
Please, my lord. Yes, my lord.
All right. Yes, fine.
Serial number
May I
81.
make
Or shall I take it on Wednesday, whenever you want?
My lord, Tuesday is fine. Tuesday is fine, my lord.
Fine. Yes, Tuesday.
Serial number
May I make
81, my
Please,
lord.
my lord. Obliged.
Your lordship, item 67, my lord, item
1 minute,
67.
madam. Page wise correct bidding,
Yes.
it become chaotic. Yes. Wait, madam.
Yes,
Page 9, 67 to 69.
1 minute. 60. ಏನು? One minute. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next. Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ after vacation. Yes. List after vacation. Vacation ಅಲ್ಲಿ travel ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? List after vacation. AVIO. Yes. Next.
Page
69.
My lord,
Interim
I am
order
for
after vacation. Next.
10, Page,
List the matter immediately after vacation. Next.
page 10, number 70 to 75.
72, my lord.
72. Yes, sir.
Lord, parties have settled, my lord. May I request on Tuesday for report?
Tuesday, 2:30 to report settlement. Yes.
That's okay.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. Page wise ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. Yes. 75. Yes, Latif. There is no interim order. List on Monday in the fresh matters. ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ. NDPS Then
Under copyright act.
Under the Cigarettes and Other Tobacco Products Act, I appear for the second respondent.
COTPA Act.
Yes,
All right, after vacation. Next. 70. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ನಾನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಎಸ್ ನಾನು ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. After vacation, yes. Next.
Page 11, 79 to 84.
Serial
number 80, my lord.
Yes, sir.
80 my lord. I have filed the entire PCR records. PCR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು affidavit ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. affidavit ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
All right, list immediately after vacation.
81,
Next.
my lord.
List on
80.
8 January. Yes, next.
Serial number 8.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
81.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ, my lord.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ?
ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 5:45 ನಾಳೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, my lord.
2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, 10:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೊಂಡೆಗಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡಿ, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ವಾ? ಈಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಮೊಂಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಂಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
420.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
479.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು? Promise to marry, ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್?
2 years.
In the meantime, stayed. Yes.
ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, my lord, finally.
ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಸ್ಮೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ. Yes.
May I submit?
My lord, serial number 83.
All further proceedings stayed ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, serial number 8.
82.
May I submit, my lord?
Where is Adit? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
My lord, serial number 83, my lord.
Serial number
83. My lord, this is the case where that the ED has filed a complaint against the doctor for having issued the death certificate. My lord, last time you had instructed file objections within 10 days, failing which I will grant a stay.
ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮಂಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಮಚ್ಚ.
ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣಂದ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ
Step 84, my lord.
Lord, may I submit?
Came on Monday, my lords.
ವೈ ಸರ್?
But there's already a prior intimation to the Commissioner of Police that the false.
ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Lord,
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದ ಇದು?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Your Lordship,
There's already
items.
intimation to the
Wait,
Commissioner,
wait,
my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Let me see. PC, please wait. You are in the office. Yes,
That's page number 66, my lord.
1 minute, sir, 1 minute. What intimation has been made?
My lords, I've intimated to the Commissioner of Police that a false case should be forged against me, my lords, without arising out of a civil transaction, my lord. The respondent number 2 is purchaser of a flat, my lords. There's a registered indenture of sale which has been executed in the year 2016. Yes, my lords, the apartment was not able to be handed over to the respondent number 2 due to various reasons, my lords. And it is also a project under RERA. The respondent number 2 is seeking for cancellation of the.
Who appears for the
indenture of-
respondent? ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Respondent? Not present?
Not present.
Served, Lordship.
Served.
Yes, my lords.
The Manu Kulkarni ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
I mean, passed over matter.
Wait, sir. The petitioner is said to be a developer,
Yes, my lords.
developer of an apartment complex in which the complainant is a home buyer. The apartment complex that does not get complete for manifold reasons. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the reason was cancellation of a joint development agreement with the landowner. Extension is also granted by RERA to complete the project. In the interregnum, the crime is registered on the score that the that the petitioner did not return the money. Therefore, till the appearance of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till next date.
Please, ma'am.
Yes.
Lord, may I submit, Lord?
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ 87 ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಇವಾಗ್ಲೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು 80
ಸರ್ 80 ಆಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡುವಂತದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು. ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎನಿವೇ ಯು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಇಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು.
8ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಒಬ್ಲಾಯ್ತು.
ಎಸ್.
Page 85 to 91.
My lord, serial number 85, my lords.
Wait. In the VC, please wait. Yes, 85 yardu.
My lords, 85, my lords. My lords, interim order may be extended, my lords, any date, my lords.
AVIO, next. Vinod Kumar.
86.
Interim order, madam. First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. List after vacation. Yes, next.
67.
Yes, madam.
My lord, 67.
Wait, madam. Yes. Very difficult, madam. Take chance on 20th. Yes. Interim order will continue. Yes, Aitala madam.
My lord,
seal number 99 is the D exoneration, my lords.
One minute. ಈಗ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಏನ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
further hearing 99.
My lords, 99 is D exoneration.
ಬೇಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
They have filed objections also, my lords.
That reserved. Yes. Tell him if there is anything. Objections ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
They have filed.
Next. 100.
Petitioner in this matter, my lord, is the Prison Act of 42 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಸಾಫ್ಟಿ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ದಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಕೇಸ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಏನೋ ಲಟ್ಟಣಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಪಾತಿ ಮನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೀಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ದಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಕೇಸ್. ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ
ಅದೇ ಚಪಾತಿ ಲಟ್ಟಣಿಗೆ. ಸರಿ.
section 42 will not attract for that, my lord. I have produced
After vacation.
all the stay.
After vacation ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Stay they have suspended from the duty, my lord.
ಅದು ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
He'll
Next.
stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ.
For this reason only, the suspension also not revoked, my lord. For the registration of this claim only, they have not revoked the suspension.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆ allegation?
There are other issues, my lord, which we have sought for a permission under.
PC Act.
Yes.
Then yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, PC
No,
Act-
sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
After vacation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ
Permission to invoke PC Act ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
42 ನೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. If they have produced any
ಏನ್ ಜೈಲ್ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್?
jailer.
Jailer.
Assistant jailer.
Taylor, this
Your
is the
lordship
matter
may-
where
Yes, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, for a movement.
prisoners are let out.
ಅದೇ
in the
that
night.
inside the body.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
High security prisoners are let out in the night, having an
Sir, your
when they
lordship-
receive information.
Your lordship,
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. After vacation.
movement, your lordship.
No, sir, I will not.
Kindly take.
I will not stay this. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 minute, your lordship.
No,
kindly
sir.
take
These
their-
jail authorities, no, sir.
Their own report, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
I have produced along with the Mahajar, my lord.
I will not stay this. I have not stayed this earlier. Yes, next.
For that reason only I am pressing, my lord. This the.
Nothing,
only
nothing.
One para, your lordship read and.
No, sir. ಆ jail authorities ನ stayನೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Jail authorities alone.
ಎಲ್ಲ you have permitted all illegalities in the prison.
ಬೇರೆ somewhere one word ಇದ್ರು ನಾನು ಏನು ಕೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Investigation report.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ವೇಟ್.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್
No.
ಮಾಡಿ. That's the.
Produce whatever you have to produce. Yes.
Produce already, my lord.
ನೀವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. I am asking him.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್? ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
101.
Any date may be given, my lord. My lord, any date after vacation.
after 9th or 16th ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
9th, my lord.
9th January. 16th ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
The Tumkur matter, their husband files a complaint against the wife and also your friends.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ. ಡೆಸ್ಪೈಟ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಐ ಪಾಸ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಡೆಸ್ಪೈಟ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೋಸನ್ ಅಂತ. Yes, list the matter on Tuesday at 4 PM. The learned additional SPP to secure instructions as to why the account of the petitioners are not defrozen despite the order passed by this court on 26/11/2024. List 4 PM for the hearing. Yes. Next.
102.
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ after vacation ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
87 had to
Wait,
be
wait. Let me finish.
104.
ಆನಂದ್ ಮುತ್ತಳ್ಳಿ. ಏನಿದೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? After vacation ಬರ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. List the matter on 16th. Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. ಎಲ್ಲ 16th ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
105.
ಇದೇನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. Yes, madam, 87.
It had to be and there's a connected matter, my lord. May I pass on the number to the court officer?
Sack this petition. Yes, madam, on the VC.
Yes, 67, my lord, item 67. Lordship
67.
farmers, yes, second list. Your lordship farmers dues and your lordship directed them to report payment, my lord. And at the last time, the matter could not be taken up, it was specific
Yes.
today.
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Only Monday, my lord.
Monday, there will be 500, madam. Difficult.
Yes, yes.
Tuesday in the
Yes.
fresh matters list. Yes.
Yes, much obliged. Yes.
List number 2, serial number 61, will not direct me not to complete the office objection. Not the office objection is that I should produce a certified copy.
ಅದೇನೋ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That I have removed now.
Ah.
That is an explanation, my lord, why my lord, respondent number 1 is made as a party. My lord,
ಮಂಡೇ ವರ್ಗ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
Monday it's okay, but office objection, my lord, will have to.
Office objections overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh
Please.
matters list. Yes.
My lords, move the matter at 2:30 for settlement, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಬಂತ?
Not passed over. Kindly have it on Monday, my lord.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
Tuesday.
Tuesday at 2:30.
2:30.
Tahir, review request, ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. You're also seeing what to do. Yes, I understand the plight, but
He's in very bad shape.
I know, I'll try on Monday. Yes,
Kindly have it on Tuesday, Wednesday, no problem.
yes, before vacation, definite ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Definite.
The lords kind leave, my lord, one matter. 2:30, they seems to have moved a matter in our name, my lords. At
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
serial
ಎಲ್ಲ
number 7.
ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ನಾವು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಗೊತ್ತು. ಅದನ್ನ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. Don't worry about it. Yes. Ah, yes,
One
sir.
Passover.
Ah,
Petitioners to sort of Passover.
which one?
Lords, this is serial number 9 on list. After B report, my lords, further hearing.
Ah. Yes, sir. No, you sought for a Passover saying senior will come. Where is he?
In fact, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ your lordship said 5 ಗಂಟೆ ಆದ್ರೂ today I will hear ಅಂತ.
ಹಾ, correct.
5:30 was there.
ಅದು 5 ಗಂಟೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಂಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, we have it on Tuesday.
My lord said,
Tuesday
heard
we'll
both
argue
Mr.
it.
Chowta and Mr. Patil. The issue was whether they now want to withdraw because the charge sheet has been
No,
filed.
we'll
with the
have a
other matter.
Tuesday.
This is not correct. That day you said you will seek instructions, you will withdraw or not. I will pass an order, no
No,
problem.
no, Lord, I'll make one submission, Lord. In that.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ, you should
Lord,
not
we
do
stated,
this.
we stated, Lord, clear.
Adjournment ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ you
ಇಲ್ಲ,
should
ಇಲ್ಲ,
not wriggle
ಇಲ್ಲ.
out of what you had said.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
And ಮುಂಚೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, Tuesday have it ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಫೈಲ್ ಅನ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ I will not consider.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎರಡನೇ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಒಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. They want to make a submission.
You take it from me, ಎರಡನ್ನೂ dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Well, have it Tuesday.
Yes.
Please, Tuesday.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes. It is made clear, no further adjournment would be granted on whatsoever ground it is.
Please.
Yes.
No, I'm sorry, Lord.
You're not sorry, sir.
Because-
This is incorrect.
Lord, what happened?
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಿ, ನಾನ್ ಇಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ whether that is challenged or not ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಹೊಸ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ.
ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಹಾಗಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. There is a 2 petition ಆಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಒಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಡಿಬೇಕಾದಾಗ they filed a charge sheet. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Anyway,
challenge
it's all right, don't worry.
ಇಲ್ಲ, we are not misrepresenting anything, Lord. That's what I want
Did
to
I say so?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
I did not say so. You said you will withdraw the petition and went.
It's not correct ಅಂದ್ರೆ that's what I heard.
That is not correct.
No, I'm not
You
saying
withdrew, you said, you are,
No, Lord.
you
What
said you will
happened
withdraw the petition and
after
go.
hearing my lordship. No, I haven't used it. I'll make submission of this, please.
No problem.
Please.
Tuesday. Huh?
Person of amendment also does not arrive, but investigation again is not completed. Only against others have been completed. If he allows us to complete investigation.
No problem, we'll pass an order.
Tuesday.
We'll pass an order on merits.
Tuesday.
No problem. Merits ಮೇಲೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Fresh matters list.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನು there is ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, our submission I'll make.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರೊಳಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ you have raised it.
Point.
Have raised it. I will argue it. Lord will submit on Tuesday.
What point?
That, my Lord, whether it has to go back to the same investigation officer or a CID. Because
That point I've given up, sir. That is
Yeah.
my point.
that
I am withdrawing my point.
that
So you don't harp upon my point.
No, I'm not having. No, I'm submission. We'll have it Tuesday, please.
ಅದು ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ.
Tuesday.
But ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್, that is matter was transferred to the CCB by the
First instant. at
state
first
transferred it to the CCB.
First instant.
That's all. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
Second instant, they.
Second instance ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
I'll
That will.
have it on Tuesday.
Yes.
We oblige.
Madam.
69.